Yo, what's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? If you're just not coming in, make sure you hit that like button for the 3.99. I appreciate it. And to the people that's coming in, that was my mods. Hold on, I'm trying to do this shit while I can like multitask. Give me a second. Hold on. Make sure I like this video. Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm trying to multitask because the last thing I need is people be like, hey, I was your mod over there. I'm trying my best, y'all. Give me one second. Make sure if you're coming in, like this video. I appreciate it. Hold on. I probably got to do like one more. Give me one second, y'all. All right. Did I get everybody so far? I think I'm good. I think I'm good so far. All right. Um, let's get to the roll call. Let's see who we got in the building real quick. We got Moxie in the building. Salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We have Brooke in the building. Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Trisha Still for Kids in the building. Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Vibrant Low in the building. What's good with you, Vibrant? Thank you for being here. We got Miss Vegas in the building. Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Nubian Queen. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. I don't know why I picked up Addison out of nowhere. This is sick. Ali in Wonderland, what's good with you? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Francis Thibodeau in the building. Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Rachel Hart in the building. What's good with you, Rachel? Thank you for being here. We got Benz. What up, Ben? Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Maverick Bourne in the building. Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Terry. What's good with you, Terry? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get everybody. Tropical Punch Kool-Aid. What's goody? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Giggle Bunny in the building. Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I sound all groggy because I ain't been up too long. I was trying to nap and do things behind the scenes before I got ready for my show. Sulico, what's good with you? Thank you for being here. So my voice it'll turn up eventually, but right now I kind of just sound like I just woke up head ass. Mimi, what's good with you, Mimi? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got Sarkonos. What up, Sarkonos? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Miss Vegas, salute. At least you know. You said around 8 p.m. ish. Exactly. You understand the formula, Miss Vegas. You get it. You get it. We good. You get it. Kicking ass. What's good with you? Did I mod up kicking ass? I thought I did. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm just behind. Okay, hold on. I see somebody else coming up in the building. Hold on. I swore I thought well maybe I didn't, y'all. Maybe I drummed about it. Drummed about it. Drummed about it. Dreamed about it. My bad, y'all. I be tripping. Let me see. Did I get everybody? Did I go bizarre? Da-da-da. All right. All right, we got kicking ass. Let me get through this roll call. Pizarro, don't rush me, Pizarro. You know I'm always late, and I pushed my show back an hour because there was so much going on. You know, we had RMY show going on. I had to go watch what your show was about. I slid over to go see what Emmy was talking about. I even did my due diligence to go see what BS was even talking about. Lucy Line, what's good with you? Thank you for being here. We got Coco Coleman in the building. Salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm moving around at the last minute. OG Beauty, what's goody? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for everybody that shared me out and resubscribe back to this channel. I shouldn't even be here. I should be on my main channel, but these people, they just. What up, Daria? Salute to you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me hurry and get to this damn list. And like my bitch up, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss nobody. Dwayne Williams, salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's your Miss Vegas. She in the building. She in the building. We got Annie in the building. Salute, Annie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me see. Trying to hurry. This phone be going slow, y'all. It be pissing me off. That ass. Daria, Benzon, Annie. It's a Capricorn thing. Salute. Thank you for being here. Doing it for the culture. Smash it. What's good with you, Trish? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me see. I said what up to Sunny D. If not, salute Sunny D. Thank you for being here. What up, BL? I know your begging ass probably need like 19 bucks. Knowing you, let me start blocking. BL, don't start blocking nobody. Let everybody is welcome. For the most part, we got youngest in the building. Salute. Train wreck watcher in the building. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We got somebody backstage already, and I don't know who it is. Give me one second, y'all. Hold on. Like my bitch, Joe. Okay, BL. OG Beauty. Rachel Hart, train wreck watcher. Crafty, what's goody? Thank you for being here. Let me see who's backstage. Give me one second, John. We got Slapper in the building. Salute, Slapper. Thank you for being here. What up, Glossy? Thank you for being here. Let me see who this is backstage. Give me one second, John. Hold on. Let me put up this banner real quick.
They're praying about the money.
You're right.
Oh, God. That's the kind of day I'm having. I clicked the wrong button. My bad, y'all. Whoops. Caught myself. Gotcha, nigga. Hold on. Smash it, little baby. What's up?
Smash it, big baby. I did it again. The first one to bless
What?
Yeah.
What you said?
Cheer. I blessed the panel first. And you missed me. You missed me in the chat. You always miss me, so I
No,
couldn't
I
bless
didn't. I literally just said doing it for the culture. I said
little
I literally said I just
nah,
said doing it for the culture. I said smash it. I just
whatever.
said it.
Whatever. I came
You
up.
probably
I'm blessing the channel. I'm the first one. No one beat me. I won. Smash. Gotta go.
okay. Smash it. This is Sig. See all two. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. I said what up to Glossy. Patricia Alexander. What's good with you? Thank you for being here. I'm trying to help you get Brick Girl Haley. What's good? I'm because when I highlight these comments, y'all dead ass. The phone takes such a slow response. I be trying to move faster, so it's like a small delay, and then it brings up the comment, all that good stuff. We got two P's. East Jersey nigga. Salute, salute. Thank you for being here. And make sure y'all like this video, and let's get to the things we're talking about. Absolutely nothing. There ain't much going on, but I'll make it work. What up, Sonya? Salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Daria. All right, I think I got everybody. Two P's. Oh, Gib. Salute, Gib. Thank you for being here. All right, y'all. So yesterday I pretty much spent all day yesterday kicking it with Pizarro. You know, she did two. Well, she did three shows. I missed the first one, but I heard the first one was pretty bad. That she had to delete it. Then she did part two. I shut up for part two because around that time, that's when I realized that I wasn't able to go live. I'm like, damn, like this shit is crazy. And the thing is, like, you're creating a digital footprint, and it's just unnecessary. Like, you literally was like backstage on my show. I told you that you tried to pretend to be Stephen. I had to say drop down, just watch from the clouds, like, you know what I'm saying. Then you start streaming. Then you struck me using my own content. Like, you guys realize that is you're committing a crime. It's coming from your computer. Like, these people are like world's dumbest criminals. Like, I don't get it. Like, let me just move on. So anyway, so I figured I couldn't go live, and I'm like, you know what? I still plan to like go live, so I had the energy in my body to still kick it. I'm like, fuck it, I can't go live. I'll just hit panels all day, you know. So Pizarro pretty much held it. Now she did three shows, which is crazy work. But if you combine them all, it's like a typical my show. So we held her hostage all day yesterday. We kicked it over here. I forgot what happened at the second live because I was at both of the other ones, but they kind of seemed like the same live. I ain't gonna hold you. Um, I remember the second one. The second one was when whatchamacallit was up there. We was talking. That's when the whole sector, the new sector talk begun. I had walked into that. By the time I had one over there and I heard them talking about it, I'm raggedy. I'm like, oh, what's up with this new sector? What is it? They was like the warrior sector. I'm like, oh hell no, ain't no we need something more catchy. So we started juggling names. There was Wu banging up on the panel. I had the conversation with Octavius. Now Octavius felt some kind of way because I played the Squid Game, but he actually antagonized the person to put their money where their mouth was, and they end up doing exactly that. But now he's mad. He's like, if anybody pay me $500, I'll get him up out of here. I'm like, see, you do feel a way because when you guys got banned, you said you didn't feel no way, but he said he kind of sat on it. But then look at it like this: you took a person's whole entire channel allegedly. But then if somebody offered me money because that was a monetized platform, I'm not in my rights to receive the money. I owe you. I still owe you a favor. So he's in his piece, y'all. He's all mad. He's like, but if I can't go up there and defend myself, I don't think it's right that I be mentioned. But if you are part of like the content, the commentary, you're going to come up. But he's not a big part of my show. If he has to be spoken about because we're talking about a sad topic, then yeah, your name's going to get mentioned. But is my show centered around you? No. I'll be here for so many hours. You'll probably be discussed for about 20 minutes tops. 30 maximum on a good day. But it ain't every single day we talk about him. So I felt like it was crazy work to for him to be so mad. But I told him to do what you gotta do. Somebody pay you $500, get busy. Do what you gotta do. But we ain't gonna make this no big deal. Because then he said, oh yeah, you was talking greasy about me. You was taking shots at me. And I kept saying, how? What did I say? You know, give me some examples. Why are you mad? Tell me what I actually said. Then it was like, oh, it was ghetto and somebody else talking about it. I'm like, oh, so somebody else dragged you and then you taking it out on me? I said, what did I say? Then he was all like, oh, you said ghetto's worth more than me. Yeah, he is technically. I'm closer to ghetto and Ghetto never done nothing like what you did to me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, his price would be higher. If yours was 500, I think I said Ghetto would be like 1,500 or something like that, which we know ain't nobody gonna pay no $1,500 for Ghetto's raggedy ass. Um, ho- hold on, hold on, y'all. Hello.
Lemon.
You already coming in here with that shit. What's good? What's goody?
I'm gonna let you get back to your show, but I wanted to ask you why don't I have a mod stick? Now I know that you let them people troll you into taking my mod stick. You took my mod stick. I want my mod stick back, Lemon. That's all I came to say. Now you get back to your commentary, but I want my mod stick back, Lemon. Okay,
That
the
is sick
coalition
how
is
you
not
say
gonna
my
support
name.
you.
This is
Okay,
sick. Hello? Did you drop?
Limbe, Limbe.
What's good?
Now I don't want to have no problem with you. Okay.
I'm trying. Listen. I got you. I got you.
You said that already. You told me you was gonna give me my mud stick, but you ain't gave me my mud stick back yet.
That is sick. Yo, Rodney impersonation is sick. This is sick, y'all. But I got you. I got you though.
Okay, give it to me. I'll be in the bushes.
All
Back
right,
to the
salute.
commentary. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, Chad. Bye, buddy.
This is sick, but yeah, okay. I don't even know what I think I was talking about Octavius, but yeah, he got mad. He felt the way. I really wasn't dragging him, but whatever. He gonna do what he got to do. He said he's a sociopath. He's something, so that means he don't care about nobody. And I don't know. He blamed Ghetto. I mean Guido, for dragging him or talk about him, and he just didn't like the fact that he's banned it from my platform for the 500. But it's like, man, you the one said you Mr. Popular around the YouTube streets everywhere you go. Somebody can match it or double it, and get you back over here if that's what you want to be. But then he said he really don't care about the B sector, but it's like you wouldn't know what I'm talking about if you don't care about what's going on in the B sector. You know what I'm saying? If you everywhere else, I think he said he in LaKendra Allen sector. What's her name? LaKendra, some Latrice, my bad, Latrice Allen sector. He over there. So it was like, why would you even care about if your name is mentioned over here? But anyways, he was in his beefies. Then he started bull banging. Him and Guido got into it. They started scratching, and then I want to say grown folks came up there. Oh, he did. Now grown folks got jumped. I'll give him that. He did get rag tagged, but I'm not opposed to people getting jumped because I've jumped people and I've been jumped on this platform before, so I get it. You feel me? Um, so he got jumped, but he tried to say that Pizarro had cut his mic down. Nah, it's this weird thing. Like if you guys pay attention to certain people, I'll give you examples. Vic, Vic might could be really really good, and then it'll get all muffled. He'll start sounding like Charlie Brown teacher and shit. It's like what the hell just happened? He went through something like that. I don't think Pizarro turned his mic down, but somebody did pay for. They got rid of Glitter. They got rid of Glitter. I think he was only gone for 30 minutes, and he didn't come back. Glitter didn't come back. Glitter had bigger fish to fry. Glitter said, "You know what? I'm gonna sit this glitter down right quick, and I'm gonna just watch from the crowd." I think he was trying to stop him keep getting paid down, but dead ass, if he would have kept coming back, he would have got paid down again. It wasn't. Hey, I wouldn't waste my money on Glitter. He wasn't that annoying to me, but then again, as soon as he hit the panel, he started getting rag tag from left and right. So I'm just sitting back eating my popcorn, watching the shenanigans take off. Um, what else happened over there on that show? Okay, so we had the Glitter, we had the Octavius combo that took place. Then we start talking about the new sector. Now I'm just throwing out the new sector. I didn't throw it out there. Pizarro did, but I wasn't opposed to it. I'm like, shit, they is fucking up the sector. We can't even do live for lives no more. We got people false flagging people's channels using their own intellectual property and not the people who's claiming that that's theirs. You are committing a crime. You understand that, right? Then you're making threats. We got people calling the cops, the FBI, the CIA, the fire department. The list goes on. It's just like, damn, there's docs here. We got family members from slavery all the way up until like current days being posted. We got people mailing to get somebody's old court information for a fight they had in 1966. It's just like, damn, y'all be taking the fun out of the shit. Like, just go back and forth. Like, if you guys eliminate your players that you're supposed to have this back and forth with, who in the hell are you gonna fight with? If you monetize and you're doing your 1-2 going back and forth, you're making money. Now your numbers might not be the biggest, depending on what content creator we're talking about, but you're still monetized. You have a chance to get super chats, cash apps, and YouTube gonna give you a check on the 21st if it don't fall on the weekend. So it's like, go back and forth. Like, all this other petty shit y'all be doing is unnecessary. It's uncalled for, and it takes the fun out. But here's the thing. Here's the problem with the new sector. That I went to Discord, make sure anybody coming in that was a mod that don't have a stick. Hold on, y'all. I'm multitasking, trying my best. Y'all know I'm bad at this shit. I got to blab first and then look down second. What up, Angela White? What up, Malik? Make sure y'all like the video, please. We got Binary. Binary, they've been on your helmet, Binary. I can't wait to get to the Binary segment. They've been on Binary's helmet. Pizarro been relentlessly dragging Binary, and just so happened I had slid over to BS and she was going crazy on Binary, but I'll get there in a minute. But what up, MGO? Salute, MGO. Binary, they've been dragging you. We'll get there. So the thing with the new sector is, and we discussed this on Discord last night. Shout out to the Discordians. Now, Discordians, I kicked it with y'all for a while, and when I tried to go update my shit and do all that, I start eating my food, and y'all already knew when I exited. Y'all was like, and come back. I did it. My bad, though. My bad. I had to prepare for today's show, so I needed that rest anyways. But I did kick it with y'all for a good minute, and we did discuss this new sector, the frenemy sector, right? We're not really moving nowhere, so will it actually change anything? I kind of look at it as more sort of like blacking out people who you just don't want no interactions with, because we're technically not leaving anywhere, because this is a virtual app, so we're going to all still be in our same domains and stuff like that. So it's not like we're going to be like picking up half of the beach sector and just moving it across town. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to still be right here. So that'll be one thing. And then as far as like people are mad about who can come and who can't, I just looked at it as like, you do content, but you don't mention certain people, even if they put your name in titles, or they do commentary on you, you pretty much ignore them. That's pretty much all it's going to boil down to. Now, you can call it the frenemy sector, the warrior sector, the troll beef sector. You can call it the Mickey Mouse Club sector. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But it's still going to be like pretty much the same people. And then the people who is not invited, they can still watch. It's not like their access is going to be denied from the app. Like, I mean, they can just still watch us, and you know what I mean? So I don't know how effective this will be. We were trying to, I don't think you can make, like somebody said this earlier episode. I think that was Lady Nika. She said like a sub part of like the sector, like they do in the Mode 3 sector. It's not just the Mode 3 sector. It's like different layers. Like Envy come from like the troll Mode 3 or the troll Mode beef. Something troll with Mode 3. He come from that part of it, but it's still in the Mode 3 sector. I pretty much feel like that's what the frenemy sector would be, because you really can't technically just get up and leave. It's a good idea though. But what up, Shad Simpson? Salute. Yeah, so I don't really think you can really do much about that. Oh, y'all's here too. See, I'll be looking at my phone. Every blue moon I'll look down and then I'm back up to blabbing about nothing. So I'm not opposed to it. I think it's a good idea, because a lot of people do take out the fun in the sector, but they can still do dumb shit. They can still flag you. They can still false flag you. They can still strike you. You know what I'm saying? Like, will this change anything? I know a lot of players said they'll start coming out and do content. Like they said, like Voodoo Badu said he'll come back. I know Sassy said she'll start coming back doing like a once a week show. They said somebody else, like a couple of other people said they'll come back and start doing content if it changes or you make a new sector. But it's like, is it really going to be a new sector? Is it? You know, so I'm just curious to see how this will actually play out. But hey, I'll ride along with the idea and see if it's going to be a success. You know, I'll take ownership of that, or partial ownership of that. But you know, if it flop, I'll be like, whoever said that? So I'm all in for it though, but I'm with it. Now let's move past the whole frenemy, because I know y'all was tired of already talking about this new sector. We're gonna have to just wait and see how this will all play out. I'm with it. right now. You know, it does got a lot of people mad. The ones, but they said like if me and Pizarro was to leave, like other people would come back. I don't believe that me and Pizarro is the reason why other people ain't doing content in the sector. You cannot make that. I don't know even know who said that first of all, but just look at it. Me and Pizarro, we're the reason why they don't want to do content in the sector. Why? How does what we do affect what you got going on? So I ain't gonna even jump on that wagon because I didn't hear it. If I hear it from somebody else and I didn't hear it from said content creators, then I ain't gonna take the bait. But I know they said a lot of people like the Jay Duns was mad, Jay Wilson. They said Sir King said no. There was like BS said fuck no. You know, they was just saying like a lot of people was complaining about it, but then there was a lot of people who were content creators said that they was on board to go in. I know Rose said he's reckless, so it was too many rules. TMO said she had to think about it. She didn't really know. She was on the fence. Lady Nick is she gonna stay right here, but still support. It's all mixed up, so I don't know. We gonna see. I'm curious to see how this will play out ultimately with the whole sector. But hey, give it some time. It's still in early development stages, so we don't really know technically how it's gonna be. But hey, I'm on board if it's a success. But if it flops, you know, I'm gonna be like, who said that? I never said that. But I'm down with you, Pizarro. I'm with you right now. The idea sounds amazing on paper. You feel me? Oh, they go kicking ass. Why couldn't she kicking ass earlier? I'm with you right now, Pizarro. The idea is platinum, but you already know me. Let some shit flop. I'll be like, I had nothing to do with that. All right, let's get past that. All right. Now we're gonna segue over to Brooke even said she was coming back up. That was another person. I forgot to say Brooke said she'll even start doing more content. She pulled back doing content, but she wouldn't be opposed to do content if the sector was to move or shift to a different to the frenemy sector, right? Now let's get to binary. Now y'all know binary recently got remonetized again, and he was so fearful of always having to be on camera because the AI thing and make it seem like you're like a troll page. But I'm curious to see how that will work because Sir King doesn't come on camera at all, and he's monetized, so he seems to dodge those loopholes. So I don't think that's actual requirement that you have to be on camera. Again, I don't know. But I know he don't be on camera. Broadway don't really be on camera like that either. He has a very big platform. You know what I'm saying? Um, but Binary has been camming up lately on his new monetized platform. A lot of people are very mixed reviews. We have mixed reviews. Let's say that the reviews are mixed, very mixy at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Here's what they're saying. What up, YouTube cameras? Salute. I'm looking on two phones. Let me turn this one off real quick. It's distracting me. I'm looking at two devices. What up, Shandy48? What up, Simply Pink and Green? Salute. I just won't miss nobody. Black Rapunzel was good with you. And I'm sorry if I ain't been reading no comments in the chat. I gotta just get this shit out first. DJ Justin said, I have never heard of a single soul say, dang, I wish Brooke would upload again. What? See, I gotta get Mika real quick. See, every time I try to turn this phone off, somebody pops back up. Hold on. Let me see. This is sick. Y'all are sick in the chat. All right. So Binary's been back on camera and he's doing his big one in the morning if you watch his show. A lot of people say it's one thing to tell like corny jokes and you behind like the black screen, but it's another thing to see his face and it's distracting. They said his face is a bit distracting. What'd you say, Pizarro? Let me do this. Wait, let me do this and you just sit back. Pizarro, I said I'm on board. I'm on board with it. I got you. I said I'm riding with you. That's all I can do. Take my word. If you don't take my word, then my word is no good. And if my word is no good, then I'm neither. I'm neither. Well, I still feel like I said that wrong. But however, you understand what I'm trying to say ultimately, right? So a lot of people have mixed reviews on Binary being on camera. I've been seeing Binary on camera. I don't know why everybody acts like this is such like a shock value of seeing Binary. Maybe y'all just not used to seeing him on camera. But I've been knew Binary was a raggedy ass nigga from day one when I first seen him. I'm like, oh yeah, he raggedy. He just biracial. Not that matters, but I've been knew Binary was raggedy. Now a lot of people say like when he laughed at his corny jokes and seeing his facial, I think what it is Binary has like he don't have a lot of emotion in his face. I think it's because his face shape, not his face shape, his facial features. I think he do be excited and he really is. I'm trying to say this in the right way. How am I trying to say this? Oh God. Yeah, what I just said. I just think that, but binary. Here's my only thing, and then we'll get to the jokes they was cracking on you. Every person that comes in, binary has a song for. I'll be like, oh my god, he can come up with a song on the top of his dome, which is creative. That takes skill to see a name and just bust into a song. He gonna give you a song. He either gonna rap or he gonna do a little tune for you. You gonna get either one, but it's consistent. It's like, oh my god. For me, early in the morning time, I'd be like, come on, binary, if you cut half of the singing out, we gonna get to the good shit. But then I also look at it as like strategy. It kind of makes the show longer and you're more engaging with your audience because you have me dying with like, oh yeah, let me stop having too much fun. I can't even have fun over here. People get mad that I'm having fun. They want me to be upset. I get what you were saying, Bonner. Do your show the way you want to. I ultimately feel like you got to run it the way you see fit. You can tone down the singing by like 10%. I ain't got no problem. You sing a lot though. You do sing and rap a lot, but hey, that's your shit. Run your shit the way you do it. Congratulations on you being monetized. Now, BS said it's crazy that you are biracial, but you got this big African American nose. I was like, Jesus Christ, Jesus. She said the nose is very distracting, binary. She said that nose of yours. She said that nose of yours is just too distracting for the camera. Now I'm thinking in my head as I'm listening to her say this, I'm like, what I think it is, binary must have did some shady. I know I missed today's show, but I think binary did some shady commentary towards her today because just the other day she was praising him and saying like binary corny, but she thinks he's funny. He's funny. He's this. He's that. So I'm assuming today's commentary wasn't too much in her favor because she was definitely what up, man. She was definitely draggy. What up, T Danielle? They say Diet was in here. Oh, what's good with your Diet? Salute. You said stop it. He no. I'm Diet. This is not me. This is the streets. Pizzol, I had to calm Pizzol down yesterday from Dragon Binary yesterday. Then I go to BS show and she said BS said she likes his looks. She just said the nose is a bit distracting. Now Binary, she said what China White? Salute. She did say you put some LED lights around your couch. I didn't pay attention to no lights. I don't know if you turned them on, but she peeped them LED lights or whatever you got in the background or wrapped around your couch. I don't know if you turn them on at nighttime. Hold on, we got a visitor. But continue doing your big one. You can't help it if you got a big. I got a big nose too, binary. You feel me? So hey, big nose gang in the building. It's all good. It's all good. Hold on. China, what's good?
Hey, what's up, Lemon?
What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you?
I'm good. I got a question for
What's good?
binary. And I think like the people not
Mhm.
asking the right question. And I have a
Ask them.
question.
Let's go.
Okay, so binary, we know you mix with what is it? Chinese and black?
hmm
Okay, so who do you take like what's your is your DNA heavy on the black side when it comes to your packing or the Chinese people? Because we know the Chinese people are 2 inches, 1 inches around this bitch.
Oh
So
no!
we,
Whoa! I just heard no.
the
So
people want to know what DNA you took. Okay.
let me try to give you a little background. So I know he's biracial. I think his mom is black and Asian, and his dad is black. So he got more black in him than he does
Okay, so we know from the
China. Yeah.
okay, binary at the next live stream, you need to clarify when we talking about your DNA and if you're packing or not, because the people
Oh
want to
my
know.
god.
Because now if you took after the Chinese people, you gonna get dragged. You definitely gonna
And,
get dragged. So you got that big black nose that you got a nigga nose. So you got a nigga nose, which make me think you got, you know what I mean, like black men
oh
have
my
big
god.
balls. So I mean, are you, I just need to know.
This is and that. Wait, China. I thought you was really finna ask him like something like the people. That's what it really is. If he, oh my,
See, because
this
this
is
the
sick.
thing. I know the first thing when people said binary was a Chinese black man, and then I got the link. I went over there. I said, "Oh my God, he look like a black Chinese man." Like I'm like, look at him. He look like, it's kind of like you had that Michael Jackson big nose, and you look like a real Chinese man. You got them Chinese features. So the first thing came to my mind, I was like, well, if he Chinese and black, I mean, which side did he take after when it comes to him, you know, with his wife? Like, is he a black man or are you a Chinese man? The people just want to know. So you need to clarify that in your next live stream.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm gonna jump down.
This is sick. All right, China, thank you for coming up. You got
All
any
right,
more questions? Hit the link. Pull up.
congratulations on your new channel. All right.
Thank you. I shouldn't even be here, but it's all good. Thank you.
All right.
All right, peace. What up, Buddha Bell? Hold on, let me get Buddha Bell real quick before I continue on talking binary. Then we'll, if that's a, you, she said that. Damn. Let me try to find Buddha Bell real quick. Hold on, how I do this. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all know I'm bad with multitasking. Take me a minute to try to find Buddha Bell. Buddha Bell, leave another comment. I see you. Never mind. I see you, Buddha Bell. All right, let me do this. All right, so let's move past that because we got some other things to talk about that I found out later on today. So binary, if you want to answer those questions tomorrow, but binary is a professional. He gonna be sitting up. Anyways, y'all tune into binary show tomorrow, and see if he discussed that and answer y'all questions if that's what y'all wanted to know about binary. We'll keep it right there. Now what else happened? So, damn, where did I even leave off at? I done got thrown off my game. We was talking about what the fuck were we talking about? I swear I done forgot. That fast. Can y'all tell me? Remember? I am embarrassed for her. Binary nose. Oh, it was about binary lips. I was talking about having a big nose. I got a big nose as well. So binary, we big nose gang in the building. Type shit. Pizarro was dragging your looks as well. She think you should stay off camera. And she remembered when you had that show where you was having the ladies compete for your love, but she felt like you have the voice for a radio, but not the face for the screen. So it's very distracting to Pizarro when you're on camera. She likes you better with the camera off, kind of like, lights off, lights on type shit. She like you behind the screen. But let's stop dragging binary. He's innocent. And he brings good content. He's not biased. That's all I'm gonna say. 1K. Wait, what? 1K Lindbergh going. Let's go. Just crazy. So now, what else happened today? Watch YouTube cameras. I typically start at YouTube cameras. I do get binary in there as well. I do get binary show in there as well if I can catch it. Thank God he ain't been putting them on members. He might start. I ain't trying to give him no ideas, but I'm able to catch a binary show in the YouTube camera. I'm over there minding YouTube camera's business. I'm in her bushes watching the show. And I'm ready for her to get into the mess. I'm like, I know the right people gonna hit this link. I was wrong, y'all. I was wrong, America. The worst of the worst hit the link. We got Just Krista up there. Just Krista was trying her damnness to make us give a damn about pills, her, and Blake love triangle. It was sick. And then it gets worse. Uppity joins the panel. Now, I ain't going to say Uppity's boring. She is entertaining. But when she acting like she gives a damn about their love, that love triangle shit, for the birds. And it was crazy because I was thinking in my head, Pills is the content creator, Chris is the content creator, and the Blake guy is the content creator. Why the hell did y'all have to bring this to YouTube camera show when she could have just did a show, a StreamYard, brought both of them two niggas up there and had a conversation over there. What up, I gotta get Jasmine too. See, every time I try to look down, I hate when I gotta operate from a new channel. You see somebody that ain't blue, then you gotta stop your whole little thing. Hold on, let me hurry and do this. So she's like, at first she brings it to YouTube cameras like, whoa, Pills is mad at me. I feel the way Pills is mad at me. And then YouTube cameras like, yeah, I know, I see the community wall post. It was something about Blake wanted to drive a truck out there to New York and spend 18 hours with her. Pills, I don't know. It was a stupid story, and I was just pissed that they didn't take that shit somewhere else. Now they were trying to find a place to host it at. They were saying Envy's. But in the back of my head, I'm like, didn't you just drag Envy and RY? You said Envy got a colostomy bag and RY was X, Y, and Z. I don't think that's the right place for you. But I also, for the morning time, we did not want to hear about this. However, I'm going to tell you the good part. What up, man? The good part was when they all finally got there, Blake stood on business. Blake mic was loud. Blake wasn't taking no shit from nobody. Blake was woo banging. His mic was crazy this morning. Not my afternoon mic, yeah, but for the morning, I'll take it because they was dragging. You know what I'm saying? Blake went up there. I couldn't even hear Pills. His mic was so loud, it sounded like Pills was drowning in the background. I'm like, poor Pills. So Blake fucking shit up over there. He's standing on business. He's telling Kristen to shut up. And he's like, I don't even like her like that. I don't even like to be. I'm like, oh shit. Look at True Colors coming out right here. He said, this is a play right here. And y'all know how YouTube cameras is. Yo, if she feel like something is a play, she 81 hot. So I'm like, but it was entertaining when he was there. Like once when he left, Pills and her and then sprinkle of uppity, no bueno. No, wasn't. The fire left. Then Talent came up there and said that we're all bums and that Uppity and Chris is his two favorites. I'm looking like, but let me tell you something what Talent did. I saw this, and this is where I really started people Talent. Goosebumps used to go live. He went over to say, hey, I want to bring you, introduce you to some new characters to unlock for the B set that will be perfect for the B set. So I'm like, oh, okay, let me see what he wasn't talking to me, he's talking to Goosebumps and the people on the panel. So I like write the names out on my second phone and go type their names in and see who they are. Talent like people who he can look at and make fun of. Like that's why he like a Uppity. Ain't no way you think Uppity is a queen. Like if we're the bums and we're this and we're losers and you praise Uppity, it shows me you're really playing at Uppity's face because Uppity ain't got no front teeth. Her ankles is fatter than a blimp. She be smoking cigarettes through that big gap of hers. Drinking and slurring all day, house be a mess. Ain't no way Talent don't look down at Uppity. Krista, we know she big handy. That's all I'm gonna say on the cap. So, and in the way she presents herself. So I look at Talent like, oh, you like the clown, you like the ones that's jokes, but you're gonna tell them that they're fly, hot, and sexy, and that they're queens and. We're the peasants and we're the bums and stuff. He like people he can make fun of. So I'm like, I got you. Because when he suggested these two people, I typed their name in. It's some lady in her living room with a DJ stand. She's doing the turntables with beer cans all around her. She chugging beer and cussing people. I'm like, oh. Then it was this other crazy lady. I don't call these people crazy. They were just. He got an interesting taste. So I'm like, oh, you like people that cam up and you can make fun of. You get a kick out of like looking down and making fun of people you feel like you're better than. Got you. So yeah, it was some crazy shit. Talent, he ain't shit. And he kind of lost his momentum. I feel like when Ness sunned him after the Seattle gate, Talent went down a rabbit hole. Don't nobody even really feature Talent like that no more. He fell off the radar. He used to be like, we'll be like, where's Talent at? Like, let's hear from Talent. Like now we don't even give a fuck when he stops by. It's just a waste of space. Talent, pack it up. The beef sector said no. Or the frenemy beef sector said no. Fuck out of here. Now, let's move on past that. So that was the morning show, and I missed Binary show this morning, so I can't tell you what Binary said today. Envy did two shows. I watched a portion of Envy show, and he was breaking down the whole new frenemy sector. But one thing Envy does, he made things complicated, but he said he did this on purpose. And I found out on part 2 of his show because he wanted to ask all the questions. Well, what if somebody gets into a beef and the frenemy sector? Are they not welcome? Or if this happened, it was just like all kind of what ifs, what's the rules, how this going to go down. He said he was doing this to record it. So if things was to go wrong in this new sector, he would then be able to go pull up these receipts and say that he asked all the tough questions before the sector started. But what I thought was very interesting when it came down to him was he kind of comes from a sector that's in the sector. So if anybody should know how the politics go, would be Envy, right? Wrong. Envy has 1,000,001 questions, but they were cool questions, but he don't drop the link in the morning time. So it wasn't like I could have asked for the link, but I'm not a morning person. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll just listen to his show and wait till another time to ask him whatever. So he has a lot of questions about it, but I think he said he will be either participating or he will be doing his content and commentary on it. He feel like the sector is in a trash can right now. There's no actual content going on. But I'm like, you have to bring some content up. Envy did have some content. And did he ever answer? Because I know my show got stopped. Did he ever speak about the BS situation? I feel like we really didn't get shit from that. Now, whatchamacallit felt like he played in our face. And he was smart for what he did. But he was just very defensive. But Ro and I tried our best to try to get some answers out of Envy. But you know how Envy is. He's stubborn. He ain't going to answer shit. So that's what I'm listening, getting my dinner ready. And make sure y'all like my video. You said you want to fight. Why you want to fight, BO? It said we don't listen to yeah, that AI. No. There is some fire ass AI music out there. I've heard some. YouTube Camera got some good intros and outros. Who else got one? Ken's is cool because the one dude made it. He did some good shit too. There is some good AI music. Now Talent, he was like, yeah, there's this song called Uppity that it's a club banger. It would have people dancing on top of tables and going crazy. I'm like. Then he plugs his own song that he made for Uppity. I'm like, if you don't go play in Traffic, Talent, go play it. Don't nobody want to hear no song about Uppity. And then Uppity flipped on me today. And remember, Uppity was just on my show, the last show I did, the guy Scruck, showing off her Hannah Ritas and Barry. This is why I don't fuck with Uppity. She's fake. She's a flip flopper. She's entertaining, but I'm gonna just. I don't fuck with Uppity like that. I'm gonna continue dragging her at this point. I'm gonna drag Uppity any chance I pretty much get, because she was dragging me today at YouTube campus, and I'm thinking like, nigga, you was just on my platform. How are you gonna make talking about? Yeah, Pills is a real man. Pills is a joke. He drinks 4 Locos out of a styrofoam cup, and then he gets the hiccups. That's a clown. 4 Locos. I digress. 4 fucking Locos. Anyways, now let's get back to the other parts that's going on. Now I'm watching the streets. I'm seeing what's going on. Pizarro. Then we go to RY's, and RY was talking about the whole situation with Glitter. Now Glitter Booty got some information in the mail from somewhere out there in the VA area saying that whatchamacall's banned from YouTube. She ain't supposed to be here. I don't fucking know. I think if she knew she wasn't supposed to be here, she wouldn't be here. But according to him, this is Glitter Boot's idea. He got the paperwork, and now he's finna do something for YouTube to get her channel shut down. He was on the phone. This nigga was on a phone call, forgot to mute himself. They telling him they're like, Glitter, you're not on mute. I'm like, dude, this is a hot mic moment. Why would y'all? I love hot mic moments. I'm sorry. I was like, no, don't call. But somebody hit him up and told him, like, bro, you're not on mute. Oh my God. It was just such a good moment. I'm like, why do y'all ruin the hot mic moments? We needed to hear what he was saying. But listen, I take that back. His wouldn't have been a hot mic moment. That nigga was on the phone for about an hour. He just on the phone. They all blabbing in the background. All you see is Glitter on the phone, twirling side to side on the chair, just making up lies and stuff. I think it was a detective he was on the phone with about BS and stuff like that. So he was on the phone with them. It was Rodney up there, it was Shelly up there, and Stargate. Stargate from the Umar set, the binary's protege. So they're up there talking while Glitter's on the phone. He's twirling around in the chair. He's on the phone with the detective. But I'm like, we were just now getting to the good part where he was saying, like, have you interviewed this woman? Have you guys had conversations? Like, well, she's like, this old guy is bitter and he's always just ruining the fun for everybody. And he, blah, blah, blah. But she's like a nuisance. He was like dropping the shit at the beginning on the phone, but then they told him that he wasn't on mute, so we didn't hear the rest. But I'm pretty sure it would have been hilarious had we been able to hear the whole thing. So he's making his report. They're on the panel. They blabbing away about different things and stuff like that. And I'm like, look, Rodney asks, Country Bumpkin is always somewhere. Then want to go run and play victim when he getting some hot water. I'm like, Country Bumpkin, man, y'all got to keep a good eye. Country Bumpkin felt like he done found him a new home with Glitter Boots. Country Bumpkin was parked on that channel for almost 2 hours. He wasn't adding shit to the conversation. It would have been better if Shelly and Stargaze had Rodney don't know shit, and he didn't add shit. He was just there. He wanted to be the first lady so bad. He was like, none of you writer chicks is going to sit in his chair next to Glitter Boots. He's right there. He said he ain't going nowhere. So he's sitting right there. And then I left. I ain't going to hold you. I listened to a good portion of Stargates and Shelly conversation, but I dipped out. I'm like, all right, we ain't going to get no more tea. Oh, no, let me go slide over here. Then I left that platform, went and watched Bizarro's. Then RY did her show, and she kind of covered a little bit about what was going on with the Glitter Boots and what he had in the mail. The Glitter Boots also said after he's done Bunny Ear with BS to get her removed from YouTube, because according to him and according to the paperwork that he received, that she's not supposed to be on YouTube. She's permanently banned it from YouTube, according to him. He said his next target is J. Diddy. Yes. He said he's coming after Jay Diddy next. Once he's done with BS, his next target is Diddy. Yes, you heard it first here. Jay Diddy is next on his list. He said she's also banned it from YouTube, and he's going to get her removed as well. I'm thinking, like, why are you trying to remove the players that you do the most content on? This doesn't make no sense. Y'all want to delete the people's play, and I'm an advocate for this because I'm always under attack. They always trying to get me my raggedy ass up out of here, and I know the feeling, but it's like you make your money off talking about these people, so why would you want their channels gone when this is like your bread and butter? But that's what Glitter is doing. He's at that point with both parties that he said he's finna get them removed from YouTube because they're not supposed to be here. But then Glitter, you're not supposed to be a monetized platform either. They can get you in other ways as well. You see how that game goes, Glitter? Mm, 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 mm. But I ain't giving no plugs to nobody. They can figure it out and do their own homework. But that's all I'm gonna say about that. Now, I did not know in the process of when RNY was covering the whole story. Now, I told y'all this thing was gonna come with consequences, right? I'm talking about the whole ambush situation with Diva when RNY had that crazy live. Now, when BS also did her live, she was talking cryptic, but I could tell she didn't say RNY's name, but there was things she said that made me identify it was actually RNY she was talking about. She started talking about, do you guys know the company Apple and this? And I'm thinking like, okay, where we going? Following, okay. I'm like, who the fuck work at Apple? I don't know shit. Listening. And she got hit up and it was some shit. And then they brought up and Bernadette in the interview. So I'm like, okay, I'm following. I'm like, who the fuck interviewed her? I'm like, I don't remember. So what I gathered from what she put out here today, and she said this is only part one of the Applegate situation, but this is just part one. She just laying out the little groundwork before, I guess, whatever comes next. But she coming for you now, RNY. RNY, I don't know what you did, RNY now. R1R, she is on your helmet, and pretty much, she alluded to it being you because she brought up the KY jelly and your behavior on YouTube and how you're supposed to have this strict kind of like media behavior. You're not really supposed to be on social media like that. You got to conduct yourself and carry yourself in a certain way, and kind of what you're doing goes against where you work at, and it was all kind of shit being dropped on here. And I'm like, damn it. Now I don't know if she can fix this, but I don't know what you're gonna have to do, RNY, or if you even care. I don't even know if you care. What up, Tiffany Black? But she was pretty much saying that you're not supposed to be talking about what you do for a living, how you do it. And he was complaining about different things. Something with this interview with M. Bernadette. I don't know. I didn't see it. I'm just going off what I heard. I'm like, damn, but you was live. I'm getting ready for my show. I didn't have no time. So Amy, like, Amy, you better go listen to this shit. Your girlfriend getting aired out. I don't know what Amy gonna do, but yeah, she definitely said it's more to come. So I only can think about the worst. So you better make sure you guard yourself, RY. Get in front of the situation before it gets bigger. But I know I've been there and I had calls done on me. So I'm just giving you the heads up. If you missed it or if the live is gone or put on membership, you might miss it, but you're in danger. She said, because if you're allowed to talk about her, she's allowed to talk about you. Mm-hmm. That's what she said. BS thinks doxing is the solution to everything. No, so she wait. So she's bringing heat to RNY. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. She's not happy. And I knew it was going to come with consequences. I'm thinking just like maybe she's going to pull her support back, not be there. And probably the most I probably thought she was going to do is like go live. When she go live, kind of drain her number. Some petty type shit until you get over a situation like that. That's what I was thinking. But when I listened to that live, I'm like, oh shit, RNY, hold on now. She on your helmet now. Yep. She on your helmet. RNY is as a child of God, she will be fine. I hope so, because these people move in teams. It don't be just one person. Like when they was calling my apartments, it wasn't one person. It was like 5. Because the more you add pressure to it, like if it's one call, it'll probably go under the radar. But if you got 5, 6 people hitting your job up or hitting your place up, we had to go down there and do a whole fucking interview about some bullshit from YouTube that didn't even take place. I ain't saying BS did it. I don't know who did it. Somebody whistleblew. These people were calling crazy on me to my apartments, and I had to do a whole fucking sit down with them on some YouTube shit. I'm just saying, people don't move individually; they move as a team, collectively, to have an effective result. Is what I'm saying. Um, so just be careful, Armand. I'm just giving you the heads up. If you got to get in front of it, what up, Loretta Lace? Salute to you. Thank you for being here. You said I hate when people talk all that shit and then take the video down or private it. I understand. Yeah, but I think she does it. She said she just puts it on members. She don't delete it or private. Well, I guess if you put it on members, that's not private, but it's like if you're not a member, you ain't gonna be able to see it. So that's why sometimes when she live, I'll try to catch it because I ain't paying for no membership just to watch no video now. I gotta get it, and the red ball feature be on too. So if you leave, you really don't know what's going on. So I had to like pretty much have two devices. Like, let me see what's going on over here, and let me see what's going on over there. Let me turn this volume down. Let me turn this one up. The one I could red ball, but then RY had her red ball feature on. I'm like, God damn it. So I had to battle back and forth, but I'm listening to both at the same time. Just so I was very knowledgeable about things that was being said. Now the last thing would be, what up, TG? The last thing is she also said, I said, if I be RY, I would let my job know what's going on, and I would let YouTube that is not right. This is not fun. I hear you. I think that's the part that sucks. It's like when shit kind of falls back over to your real life. It's like, all over YouTube. I only feel like this. When somebody's really tapping into your real life, then yeah, if you match fire for fire in that way, then it's like, okay, I can see why you probably move that way. Like if somebody drag your mama, you might drag their mama back. Or if they drag your kids, I ain't got no kids, and then you drag their kids back. I'm like, oh shit, you shouldn't be dragging kids, but tit for tat, but y'all doing the same kind of bullshit to each other. I get it. But RY don't be doxing and doing none of that. So I don't get it. And as a CC, we do have to cover topics, even if it's in the person's favor or not. You still have to cover topics. That's what I was trying to tell. What's the nigga name? Octavius. I'm like, nigga, just because you got banned don't mean I cannot get commentary on you. If you mention or if I have to bring your name up, it is what it is. But I'm gonna still, get my commentary on you whether you like it or not. I'm not dragging you. I have to mention your name because you're a part of the segment. So it sucks, but it comes with the game. This is a nasty game. That's why people wanted to change the sector or not have certain peoples involved, because it starts fucking with your real life, your money, your livelihood. That YouTube is good. It's a good check, but if you got a good job, you got shit to lose, you got to tighten up and make sure you don't let that shit impact your real life. Not for no YouTube check, unless you're a big ass YouTuber, you get a fat ass check every month that it can still pay your bills and you can still live a good lifestyle. That's what I'm gonna say about that. And the last thing, what up, Gubs girl? What up, Mo Better? The last thing that was on the agenda thing was they're talking about Pizarro. They're talking about my raggedy cousin. Yeah. They're saying that nobody is covering the fact that these videos dropped of this lady who was supposed to be Pizarro on one of her old YouTube accounts, and the videos is resurfacing, and that nobody's talking about it. But here, I'll talk about it. No problem. Say less. Hey, content is content, right? So I did see these little couple clips that were shared out, and it was allegedly supposed to be Pizarro. Now I'm listening very carefully. I can hear tones of voices. I'm good at like mimicking and like mocking people. Now I did watch all these different videos. I didn't even hear something that even kind of remotely reminded me of Pizarro at all. And it wasn't about the person's appearance. It was like I could hear like how Pizarro sound. We know she got two voices, right? One is when she's on that mic, and then when her mic dies, she has the other voice, which is more appealing to the ears. But I didn't get nothing from that being Pizarro. Now, these are some videos that surfaced before in the past. That Kivia Gate situation that they did a while back. Remember when Pizarro Brianna ended up finding the girl on Facebook, and then Pizarro interviewed the girl and the sister, and then Five Babe called the girl's baby daddy or the husband, all that shit. So it's like those videos being resurfaced. Now, I don't know if VS was around at some time, but those videos kind of been floating around. But they're pretty much saying that account came back, her old account, they're dropping the information. I don't know. And these videos surfaced, but I didn't really get much from it. But she said that's why Pizarro is such in a mood to try to switch sectors. And she said she's going to get served and all that. So one, she's getting served. Two, these videos has resurfaced, and she's scared. She's shook right now. She said Pizarro is shaking in her moon boots because of this information. So she's trying her hardest to not even talk about the whole situation of these videos and the fact that she's pretty much getting found out. I mean, figured out who she is and stuff like that. So she's trying to have everybody not talk about the videos and her being served. Now, do y'all believe it? I don't know. I said I'm scared. What's that? I'm scared about Kivia when Fi did it first. I guess that's why I'm like with BS. Was you here when we went through this whole video gate? Them videos was for everybody. Like we finally found her. We know who she is. I'm like watching. I'm watching the videos. There's like in one of the videos that I don't even think that's been posted yet. They had remember they had said you allegedly said Brianna name or something like that. And we when a person was at like some casino or some party, some little function thing. I'm like. I don't know. I don't think it's Pizarro. I don't think that person's Pizarro, but I want to ask the big question. Why do y'all feel like that's her? Like, what indications pointed to this being Pizarro? Like, I didn't hear enough details about how that could be Pizarro. I don't know. I'm confused. But I know what up, Angela White? I know we went through all this before, but I'm just like, again, I thought it was something new. I'm scooting up to my chair, like, hold on, what we got? But then when she said it was those videos that was being posted, I'm like, well, we've been there already. So that's what they said. Pizarro, they said you're scared, your identity is up out here, and that you're in the process of getting served some papers because you've been deleting videos and stuff like that the feds won't. And so you're running right now, and you're deflecting, and you want to bring up this new sector and start inviting random people to become content creators so you can deflect on the fact that you've been popped. Mm-hmm. That's what was said. They said you've been popped and you scared for your life. That's what was said today. Yep. We also saw big, because I ain't gonna spend too much time on that, because I mean that's all I heard from that. And I can't expound no more on the Kivia gate unless some more new shit drops, and then if I have to revisit it, I will. And we seen Slapper and Victim on Wu banging over there at Pizarro's earlier. That was an interesting fight. Big did kind of have a little energy. At first, he said he was scared of Slapper, but I guess he ain't that scared no more of Slapper. But Slapper did ultimately win that one as well. So now Slapper done got 2 W's behind his belt so far that I've seen. No offense, Malik. He did kind of get you at YouTube cameras. And no offense, Big. He did get you over there at Pizarro's. But hey, you win some, you lose some. But you live. You live to fight another day. Feel me? So, yeah, he was woo banging over there. But it's like some Black Sector stuff. And then Slapper was all like, y'all start playing with my child, and he had to get busy and show y'all he's not to be F with. And Big was trying his best to woo bang. And also, Big did get unwrenched by Little Dirk because he was over here, hanging out over here. He got his wrench snatched. Hopefully, Big don't feel no weight towards me, but I told him it was coming. I told him. Said it's coming. And I never told you about the sincere thing, but I did go over there. But was anything accomplished? At least we had a conversation. We didn't cuss each other out. So I think that was a step in the right direction as far as when it goes down with her. Sean Kemp was over there. He was like threatening me and having a whole mental breakdown. But I'm like, you were just on my link the day you struck my channel pretending to be Stefan. If a person really violated you to that point, you would not want to be on their platform. You're not bothering them. You're not watching them. So it just didn't make no sense that he keeps getting mad at the same thing when I know for a fact that you're not even mad about it. You're just trying to make this an issue, and people are tired of you talking about the same shit over and over and over and over. It's the same one incident that we don't even bring up no more. He the one to keep bringing the story up. That was 2024. We moving on. We damn near done with this year. It don't make no sense. Zero. To keep getting mad at the same thing over and over and over. But then when I hit you up on IG and I unblocked you, told you to pull up, you pulled up. Like, you're not mad. You're trying to force yourself to still be mad. You should be thankful that even happened to you, because now you can be free. You're free now. So that's that on him. I ain't going to give him too much energy. What else happened that I wanted to cover? It was something else. Oh, Room Shaker. Now, Room Shaker did a lot. Room Shaker's always big, fat, loud, and wrong. Room Shaker just, I don't know what goes on in her head, but she was pretty much mad at me and Pizarro, saying that she didn't want to be a part of no news sector. That's why she got the hell sector, and we too sensitive, and she is gonna put KIDSs on nooses if she wants to, and drag dead people and say anything she wants to. Can't nobody tell her what she can and can't do. We too soft. She said Pizarro must be on hard drugs. She said, I'm too weak. I'm the weakest link in the sector. She was just going on a tangent. I'm just looking at her like, Room Shaker, you big, fat, loud, and wrong. You're just loud and just big for no reason, just big and burping and just big and raggedy. So that's what she was pretty much saying on her show. Said I'm just shaking my head like I don't even care to even give commentary on Room Shaker. I am Charlie. I am telling on I'm just recapping on everything I saw today. This is all I saw in 24. I mean, since I woke up today, I got to cover all the little hot topics. It's not like I said. It's not a lot. It's barely started. Like today's only Wednesday, so I'm sure more shit gonna pop off. Hopefully tomorrow. But the thing is, a lot of people ain't really doing no content like that. So it's like I only give you the basics. You know what I'm saying? I did have fun over there at Pizarro. I was cutting up over there for the time I was over there yesterday. But as far as today, we only got what the Krista saga, we got Applegate saga, we got a Pizarro Gate saga, and Krista's love affair saga. That's pretty much it that happened today that I paid attention to. Um, Let me see. What do you say? What did Molly say? Anytime Molly's saying something, Lemmy loves Room Shaker. No, I don't love Room Shaker. I don't mind Wu banging with her. She's a cool opponent, but I don't know. I don't know. She can be annoying sometimes. Like when she on her own platform, she'll really push a narrative. I'll be sitting there like, well, how did you come up with this? Like she be just making up shit. And then she said, "Oh, if I'm gonna get paid off people's panels, I want to cut her the money." Room Shaker barely gets. Do anybody pay for Room Shaker and get paid off a panel? I don't think I did before. Trying to think, I might have in the past, but I don't think Room Shaker ain't one of those ones you pay off. She's annoying as fuck at times, yeah, but I don't think people pay her off like they do like grown folks or like they used to do just Krista, hell, Octavius. Let me see, who else is a person that always get bogged down from a panel? Let me see. Uh, That's all I can really think of right now. But no, I don't love no Room Shaker. Fuck, no, I don't love no fucking Room Shaker. Now she's annoying. Said, "Let me why Rodney was dragging you on his wall." Oh, Kyle, because I drug him all night last night to the point he left Pizarro's chat because he was whining because he had just did a video last night before I hit Pizarro's link and he was dragging me. So I'm like, I'm responding back to him dragging me. So he got mad, and I just feel like Rodney cries too much. He's weak sauce. And so I started dragging him, and I aired him out about his freak Twitter because Seven Stars had doxed him or found out his Twitter, and he was being a naked bumpkin on his bed and stuff like that, taking nude pictures and posting them online and saying how much he didn't like black people and all that kind of stuff. He was very anti-black, and they had pulled out his old Twitter and stuff like that, and he couldn't take the heat, so he left, and that was his way of doing his big one on his community wall because I was dragging him all night at Pizarro's. That's what I told him in the chat in my own voice. What'd you tell him in the chat? Pizza, I can't handle that boo. Outspoken one. It said, Lemmy, you're over it. 1K, wait, Lemmy, you're over 1K subs on this page. Congrats. Thank you, Black Rapunzel. I wasn't even looking. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all that subscribe to my channel. I wish I was on my main channel. I don't even want to be here, but this Volkswagen is crazy that it will sit you down for 7 days and you can't do shit about it. It's like, what? Dumb shit, petty shit. Over your own picture. Like, that shit is sick. Bring the lube. Y'all sick. Why y'all keep saying bring the lube? This is sick. That tooted up hamburger buns pick up Rodney Muff was feeling cute. I don't know who had, I didn't ever see the picture. I just heard Seven Stars describe what the picture was, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. But Seven Stars, if she on your ass, she gonna definitely find some receipts on you. So he didn't lock that Twitter down quick enough. And Seven Stars, just a little Google search and found that nigga. I think what happened was she said his Twitter handle used to be his name, like maybe like Rodney Devo or something like that. And she typed that in on Twitter, and boom, his account popped up. That's how she found him. Yep. That's what happened to him. It said, I told Rodney, y'all was being nice. Y'all was being nice to him in that the only reason he ain't going to the new set is because he's too much of a bitch. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, but Rodney doesn't really add much. That's all it is. Like, I can see if Rodney complained, but he really was like a player in it. It would make more sense. But Rodney, he just always a victim. If you always listen to me, always somebody started with him first. But if they start with you just Swing back. That's it. You ain't got to give us no sad sob story about how you innocent and you want to be left alone, but then you also drag people, but then you play victim. Or if somebody else is going through something, like, but didn't nobody say that about me when I was done going through what I was going to go through? Didn't nobody say nothing about late. He always becomes the victim, and I think he feel like Glitter can save him, and he can't. Like Glitter is too wrapped up around BS. He ain't paying Roddy no attention. Glitter only content is really BS right now, and then he's gonna move over to Jay Dunn. But I have to also think in my head, Roddy don't like BS. BS don't like Rodney. Rodney don't like Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn don't like Rodney. So right now he's entertaining these stories with them because he doesn't like both parties and they don't like him either. So yeah, Rodney gonna sit up there and be the first lady right now, but their friendship ain't gonna last long. And I'm just gonna sit back and watch. I'm gonna stop doing content and commentary on it because I feel like he thinks we really care more than we do about their friendship. We don't give a fuck. We don't. I'm even mad I'm talking about it right now, but there ain't shit else to talk about, so I might as well bring you up a little bit, give you a little white light, Rodney, so you got something to go live and cry about and be mad. But Roddy ain't no hitter, he ain't no shaker. But he did say Jay Dunn and Ken, he did say he wants y'all to call the laws on him. He said ain't nothing gonna happen to him, and he said do your big one. That's what he said. That's what I heard him say at least. That's what I heard. So it's up to y'all if y'all listening. Do y'all big one. Yep. But that's that. Can't tell you what to do. But if you want to, who am I to stop you? Mm-mm. Limit, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Wait, Limit, I don't know. You know who LAC is for the multi sector. West was on his panel and they were calling him PDFs. West had pics of someone's youngin and they tore him up. Yes, I do know who Big Black is from the multi sector. The dude with the braids. I know Big Black. But that's crazy that I allegedly I don't know nothing. Hold on, I don't know nothing about any of that. None of it. Hold on, y'all. Oh hell no! Who is this? No, no, no. Show your face. Who is this? Hell no. They tried to get me, y'all. They was waving their hands, but they had like this background. They was trying to get me right now, y'all. They was waving their hands in the back. I'm like, show your face. And it was like they had like a what's those thing called them green screens in the background, and it had like a flat. It was some weird shit going on. They tried to get me just now. That's sick. I had to be careful. I should have. Damn it. I kicked them. I should have banned them, but just in case it's a real person, I don't know. But yeah, they tried to get me, y'all. Almost. Hold on. Oh fuck. Who the fuck is this? Hold on. This is sick. This is hella sick. Oh hell no. Toya, wave your hand. Dan, who the hell is you? Oh, hell no. Y'all trying to get me? I'm up. Somebody, I need a real person to come up here. I'm scared now. They coming in groups, y'all. I swear it's sick. Toya was a lady named Toya was on camera. She was black though, but when I said her name, she looked. Her eyes got big and she clicked off. I don't know. She knew I could see her. And then Dan was the dude who just hit my link. He had a different name. He was sitting on camera, but he wasn't moving. I don't know if he was a statue or something. But I'm like, what the fuck? Who is sending these people this way? Who is sending these people my way? Like this is sick. Mm-mm. Don't trust nobody that you're not familiar with. I banned Dan, Miss Vegas. I got Dan. The Toya chick, she slid through the doors. I thought I was finna bring her up, but she slid down when I said her name. She dropped down, and then Dan was just still sitting there. I banded him. I ain't. Hell no. I got him though. What up, lady? Steph, salute. Y'all, we had a good time on Discord last night too. Shout out to the new people who joined my Discord last night. It was pretty fun chopping it up with y'all. Shake the down. What the fuck is today? It's only Wednesday. Ah, a familiar face.
It's
Oh,
me. It's me.
you scared me, man. They tried to get me. You got hit with these crazy people here in your panel?
Yeah, they were coming for Lady Nika, kept hitting the link and stuff, so be careful.
Oh shit. Well, who do you remember any of their names?
One came up saying Uncle Nika. The other one
Mm,
came up and you used LGI profile and shit. They used her name and came up. So yeah.
wow.
And
Wow.
the
So what
people
do
in the chat is telling you that might be Shaquille.
you, I don't know. He got a different way of doing things. Like he pretend to be people in the beef sector. He tried to get you on that type of shit. I ain't gonna say it's not him, but he gonna pretend to be somebody he think you know. But see, I don't think he remember. I fell out with Stephen a while back. I'm like, nigga, you don't remember? I don't fuck with Stephen, so that was the wrong choice. But I knew it was him because when he authenticated it said Armin Ra University. I'm like, that's ain't that your little college? But anyways,
Yeah, it could be him though, because he makes different pages. So I wouldn't put it past him though. I wouldn't.
I ain't even trying to talk about that thing. You know, he ruined the fun on my last channel and then shit. I ain't got time. But how do you feel about the thing that's going, the recent little things? Like I don't know if you saw the BS live about the RY, and she she on her
No, I
helmet
didn't see that
now.
part. I only saw the part
Hmm.
about when she caused us speaking on me and then bringing up Kiva. I only saw that part. I missed that part 'cause I went back to RNY
She started.
and we was
She
on there
started.
talking at
She started.
RNY.
Yeah, her show was her intro to the thing. Once she greeted the people, she started talking about Apple and this and that, and she didn't say RMY's name, but as she kept telling the story and things that RMY did that goes against her company's policies and stuff like that, she said, but they was very comfortable coming on camera showing that KY jelly. When they linked up with somebody, I'm like, oh shit. And I put two and two together. I'm like, oh shit, here we go with this RY. This is definitely RY. So I'm like, yeeks. And then he say, and she just recently did a show with M Bernadette. I'm like, I know she said the content creator just did an interview recently with M Bernadette. I'm like, oh, that's R. It gotta be RY. How do you think RY can handle this?
I mean, it's very easy for RNY to handle it because for one, um VS is trying to make people go through what she went through, but she got kicked off the line. She couldn't be here
Hmm.
for 3 years and shit like that. So she's trying to go that route, but she's trying to get the girl fired, which I think that's some dumbass
That's
shit. So
fucked
you
up.
don't want this girl doing commentary on you, but you go live and you do commentary on her and envy, but you have the audacity to think that you're gonna come for her job. I'm pretty sure RY knows that they could tamper with her job while she's on here and she shows her face. And I'm pretty sure RY been did what she needed to do, so her job is not affected. Just
But do
because
they
she
even
has
know
one
her
of the
real name?
delusional, you know that bitch will find out RY's name.
Mm. I didn't think about it like that because I don't want to know it. You know, I'm just saying because I felt bad. So like, damn, I hate when shit like I was confused. I'm
Did
like, did
RY say that she worked for Apple? Because I never
I
knew RY worked for Apple. I never
I
heard the
that was my
job that
first
she
time
works
hearing
for.
it.
So maybe
That was my
okay, because I was gonna say. So that means she already doxed it in. If she went and did that, that means
no.
she
She
already know
said
her name.
no. She said no. Here's what she said. Oh, I gotta get Ladana B. I gotta get you modded up too, Ladana. So what she said was she said that RY, well, she didn't say her name, but she said that she talked about this publicly while she was talking to Bernie, and that she mentioned where she works at and stuff like that, and talked about like she get paid to get flew out to different places to train people, and she was talking about like how she feel uncomfortable speaking in front of people. She said that it was put out there about like what she does for her job and stuff like that. So this is like something she said
Oh,
publicly.
okay.
But you know,
Well,
if
I
they know all
mean,
that, you already know they've been digging. You already know they've been digging.
well, of course they've been digging, but to try to get somebody fired from their job, I think that's that's just
But
low as fuck in
so did
misery. And I
okay.
mean, I don't understand it. And then go to putting up Bible verses and stuff. Child, that is of the wicked. The devil knows the Bible verses better than the next person. Okay?
Mm. Now let me ask you a question. So since and I should probably know this, I did the show that got me set down. Yes, did Envy did a show yesterday, right?
Uh, no, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
No.
Hmm. I swore
I
he
don't think they
did.
did.
He did. I know he did. I do remember he did. I didn't get a chance to see it because I was over at your channel. And my question was gonna be like, was she on the panel yesterday? Like, what was said
Okay, they said
that?
he did do a live yesterday, but he put it on members only.
But what was she on the panel? Is the question. Was RY on the panel? Follow me.
What is
Follow
you
me.
getting at? Why?
That I was going to say like what because I was confused because the time she went live when RY was live, RY was barely touching
She said the
the.
reason why she's doing this about RNY is because RNY spoke on her and ZX situation, and RNY was
Mm,
literally on her side. That's the game.
wow.
RNY was on her side against ZX, but you know,
See, this is some sick shit. You see, I'm convinced Pizza to be set there. The be set there. Bomb does not like her family. She puts YouTube. Oh, no, whoa. See, I gotta start reading y'all shit. That's why I do not read the chat. Y'all be setting me up, bro. Um, but anyways,
no,
but
it's
it was
fine.
so
That
quick.
person always looking for my attention. I'm gonna ignore them like they nigga be doing.
But it was so quick because I felt like as soon as she was giving content on commentary on it, they both was almost live around the same. Well, RY was live first, but RY barely even got to that. No, did RY start with that segment?
No, she's
Anyway,
talking
I don't
about
think.
RNY's live that she did. I guess I'm not really sure if RNY said something at Envy's. But I know she talked about it on her live, and then she went live while RNY was live. Because remember, RNY spoke about the and the ZX and VS situation on her live she did today, and then she eventually ended up going live. So she got to be talking about RNY's live that she did today because she was in RNY's bush.
Mm-mm, yeah, had to be. And they also said that you told Charlie she can't come to the new sector. You was also mentioned in that portion too. Now I thought you said you love you some Charlie. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fucking with Charlie, child. Ain't nothing with me and Charlie.
Oh, because when she dropped down over there and
Yeah.
said Charlie, I heard you. They said Charlie can't come to the new sector and blah blah blah. I'm like, who said that? I'm thinking like this was
I
all
told
telling her that
Charlie.
something
I
happened.
told that. I told Charlie she can't come to the sector because she deals with VS.
Hmm. So you stand on that, or were you just trolling?
Oh, I stand on that one. Yeah.
Uh, then you can't like her then if you don't feel like she's trustworthy enough to be in your presence. So if you do a live, she can't be in your chat if the new sector kicks
I,
off. Is
she
that what you're
can
saying?
she can be in the chat.
Hmm. I don't know. And then she also said that you duck and smoke about that Kiwi shit, but I feel like them old ass bitch, we've seen them already. I thought it was something new. I seen a couple of them pop up on my news feed. I'm like, what's this? Because there wasn't nothing really said about like, oh, this. One of them did say Pizarro or something like that. I'm like, huh? But then I remember these
She
clips being
wants
played.
me. She wants me to be ducking smoke. That's the thing. She wants to be. She wants me to feel scared and fear, and I'm not. And she delusional as fuck. I'm gonna let her crash out and let her continue to do what she does.
Now, is that Kiwi chick that
Problem
you
is, she
interviewed?
can't
That's her?
move me.
Is that her? The
Nope.
the Kiwi chick you
Nope.
interviewed?
Nope. Nope.
It's just a random.
Lemon don't stop.
That's
Lemon. Let it go.
mm,
Let it
all
go,
right.
Lemon.
All right. Mm. Now, why y'all been dragging Binary? Y'all can get Binary not to come back on camera. The way y'all going so hard, you and BS have to share the same sentiments with him being up on camera. That's it.
I mean, it's hard on the eyes, baby.
Y'all got to go eat on Binary. I got to catch Binary. So he pissed BS off. Whatever he said today on his show today, rubbed her the wrong way. And I know Binary. One day he could be on your side, and literally the next day have a totally different stance against you and a whole different angle towards you. So I'm like, oh, they ain't used to this. I'm used to Binary now. And did you see that bullshit that played over there on YouTube cameras with Krista Pills and fucking the Blake nigga?
Yeah, I seen that bullshit.
That was some bullshit. And then Krista kept trying to blame Lady Snoop, talking about Lady Snoop is the one sending pills, like pretty much following her around from sector to sector, taking screenshots and sending them to pills, making pills upset with her. I'm like, oh my god, like that shit was so trash. And then Uppity trying to act like she's interested in that conversation. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And then Uppity started dragging me after I was just cool with her. That's some bullshit.
Are you
I don't
shocked
like
that
it.
she was dragging you?
Yeah, because he was literally just on my platform showing me them lemon Rita, them Henny Ritas, Henny iced tea, little new drinks they got. Yeah, she was cool. She was having a cool time over here. So to flip it, and I wasn't even a topic of discussion, but they was pretty much taking shots at pills in the chat, and then she started comparing me to pills and dragging me and taking up for pills. I'm like, all right, but then I got to remember she mods for pills, and pills did say she's the queen, so. I guess I ain't trying to make no excuse for her, but fuck uppity
I
fat
mean,
ass.
that's what they do over there. I mean, they went to YouTube cameras for a reason because they know going to YouTube cameras, the people gonna talk about it. They can't go to BBW, ain't nobody going there.
Right.
They can go to Peoples, but ain't nobody really gonna care. They can go to Blake, and ain't nobody gonna really care. So the best next thing is to take it over there to use cameras. But
They
I
try to
didn't give
take it to
no light
Emmys.
to that shit.
Right.
No.
Yeah, and she was trying to ship the
But
show to Emmys. She was like, Pills Billy wanted to do the show at Emmys. I'm like, Envy would have entertained it too. I ain't gonna hold you now. Envy would have entertained the fuck out of that story today. It probably would still be
ain't
going
nothing
on right
wrong with
now.
AV wanting to entertain it, but it's the
I didn't
same
say it. No, I'm
garbage.
just saying. Right, but I'm just saying he wouldn't probably do it because of the stuff Chris had recently said about Envy and RY. I don't think it would have went in. I don't think he would have on that. Like if he wasn't beefing, if they
Yeah,
didn't have this
because
beef.
YouTube camera was trying to go. YouTube camera told them they was going to Lolo, and she, oh, I'm not going to Lolo. I'm like, I thought Lolo was good. What happened?
Did Nah, they on again, off again. Lola was even dragging Kristen. But did you see the part where Kim was all like room shaker live? She's like, I don't YouTube Kim said, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
YouTube camera don't fuck with Room Shaker. Remember that shit that
Why?
happened with. You forgot what happened with Room Shaker cooling them over there, and the stuff that happened with DG on the panel, and all that stuff that happened. That's what that came from.
Hold on. I don't know who this is. Go NY, go NY. Wave your hand.
That's ghetto. Ain't that ghetto?
Oh, oh, it's Slam Pig. Hold
Ghetto.
on.
Where my wrench, you raggedy bitch?
Oh, he drunk. He's slurring, or he ain't got his teeth in.
Where my wrench?
Oh, Envy
This is.
said Envy don't give zero fucks about that story. On my show, I said not interested.
Oh, I didn't hear that part, Envy. I did not hear that part, Envy. I swear I didn't. Hold on. I'm multitasking, y'all. And there go YouTube camera. I got you, ghetto. But yeah. What I'm gonna say?
What happened to my wrench?
This is a different channel.
Oh,
Did you forget?
I did forget. What number we on?
Mm-hmm.
7? This gonna be my 7th wrench. About to drop down and get my wrench.
I already gave it to you. You
Then
ain't got to
come
drop
your
down.
back and then bring your big ass back.
He ain't need to drop down. I already modded him.
Don't be saying that
Did you get
Octavius drag.
LaDonna? Did
Don't
you
be saying
get
that Octavius
LaDonna?
drag.
I call her
LaDana.
LaDonna. Did you get LaDonna? Shit.
I did give LaDana her mod stick. Yeah, she right here. Look.
All right. There she go. I see it. Okay, so
Yeah,
you
hey,
got all you
Yeah, I'm super
I moved
excited
back.
about the new sector. I'm gonna be going
broke
to
ass
sports.
lemonade. What's good with you?
Lemonade, don't let her talk to you like that. Activate on her. $sign Big Linen One. No. She keep calling y'all broke, and I know y'all
She said
not.
I could
So
call her LaDonna.
Can Claude come to the new sector, Mr. Claude?
No,
No.
no,
I need
no.
somebody to do a sports show where I'm looking for somebody to do a sports show where I'm recruiting for the new sector.
if you're gonna do
Okay, you
sports
can
and
go on
Matt,
sports thing. Let's go.
I'm doing
do
the
sports.
fast for
That would bring a
show.
lot of
We
that would
doing
bring a lot of drama though. The way y'all argue about the sport.
yeah.
Oh,
And then me and Stacy from the Black Sector
Molly,
State.
Molly, Molly said. So go to ESPN then.
Is Molly coming to the new sector?
Yes.
Yeah, Molly don't dox. Molly just messy, and Molly
Yeah.
just talks slow.
And
He
me
just
and
talks slow.
Stacy, and me and Stacy with a bunch of wives is going to do some college stuff, some FAFSA stuff in the new sector. We excited about the new sector. New sector
I
gonna be
don't.
popping.
I just think you talking.
No. I'm with it on the new sector. I'm new ghetto now, so I need a new sector. Perfect timing.
Yes, it is, ghetto. It's perfect timing for you.
Now, Envy did break it down because Envy is troll beef Mo three. He's somewhere in there, or he was. Um, and he knows what it like to make another. Envy came over here trying to make a new sector, and the beef sector. Come on, what's it called? Mo beef.
Yeah, Mo Beef.
And
He had pictures of
So
on
they're gonna little
why
mama
Mo three.
Obama give her damn ranch.
don't talk to me like that. I just got here. Hold on.
You been here longer than how long you been here? You been here for an hour and 28 minutes. Boy, please.
I still just got here. But yeah, she's good. What about Mama Obama? But yeah, so he made a sector in the sector. He had a lot of questions for you, Pizarro, about this whole movement. A lot of people like the Jay Duns, the Jay Wilson. I didn't
Well,
hear Sir
Envy, you
King
gotta ask
commentary on
me
it.
your questions up here, Envy. Ask me the questions up here.
Yeah, I want to see how they're gonna handle that situation with the VS thing. I'm definitely going, because that was only, she said that was part one of Applegate. She said it's more to come. I'm like, I don't want this to happen though, because I don't really bother nobody. She talking a little smack here and there, but if that's all a person giving shit talking, I think it should be left on shit talking until they violate some shit. Now, what Glitter Boost did today was crazy. And
What
why
he do?
everybody do he he got something in the mail, something pertaining to VS, and her allegedly supposed to be banned from you, permanently banned off YouTube, and he had a detective call him when he was online, and he had a hot mic moment. But the people on the panel got his attention. They texted him and told him to, go on mute because he wasn't, and he was pretty much got some paperwork in the mail about VS, and he gonna submit it to YouTube and tell him that she's not supposed to be on YouTube.
So somebody mailed him information about VS. What, through Open Public Records Act? How did he get this information?
I don't even know. He had the red ball picture. I had just seen he had like a picture of something that came in the mail, and I heard a little bit more details on R&Y show. I wasn't at the beginning of his show. When I came in, he had just got the phone call from the detective dude, and that's what perked up my attention to even listen. But then they had got his attention, and I was like, oh, they ruined a good moment. Then they started talking about some other shit. He on mute the
Y'all,
whole time,
y'all
trolling in the
think
chair.
VX
So
didn't know? You think he didn't know his mic was hot?
I think he thought he muted. Yeah, I really do. If you look at how it happened,
To
yeah.
be honest, I don't even give a fuck about that old ass shit with the IHOP gate and all of that. That's old as fuck. We done ran that storyline through the ground.
Ran into the
But
ground.
okay,
But I don't think it's more so about it. I think it's more so about like she's not supposed to be on YouTube is with the angle he was kind of coming from. And this paperwork that he's been
if
waiting in the
if
mail for
if
2 weeks.
if, if she wasn't allowed to be on YouTube, she wouldn't be on YouTube. She completed her probation. She is off of her probation. She not on no papers.
He
There's nothing
served
that
the
any judge
time.
can
Leave
do.
that lady alone.
So I don't know what ZX getting at, and I can't stand the raggedy face bitch, but he gotta come better than that.
He said he getting J Dunn information next. And that she's not supposed to be on here either.
He should be more excited. She showed him the most cleavage he's seen in years. That's what he should be most excited about.
No, for real, dead ass. And so yeah, that's his angle right now. And I'm just like, this is some messy shit. But it's crazy because like his content surrounds around her. So like you eliminate her. Well, I guess he don't start. He's trying to eliminate players one by one. Is what I got from his show. He's like, BS, you big dummy. It's your time next. And Jay Dunn, I'm on your ass next. So he's like, it's gonna be from her to Jay Dunn. And I'm like, okay. He waited on some paperwork for Jay Dunn as well.
Mess with Jay Dunn if you want to. She never stopped.
That I, that's what I was telling Country Bumpkin. I'm like, Country Bumpkin, why are you pressing the gas with Jay Diddy knowing that she's relentless. I said she called them people in Arkansas on B-Way. You don't think she gonna get you? And you made a threat, multiple threats about putting your hands on her. This I don't get it. Country Bumpkin, he something going on with Country Bumpkin. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know what it is. He normally ain't this frazzle and insensitive, but maybe it's the timing of the year. I'm just gonna place it on that. But he's been a little moody lately. But I did drag him a little, well, not a little bit, a lot last night at Pizarro's. But whatever. Mine's innocent fun. I ain't doing nothing that nobody else do. So keep it right there. Now you're a big binary supporter. What's your encouraging words for binary? Because they do not like his cam up appearance. Um, how are you going to encourage your friend to still be on camera, or do you think this will affect him?
Is YouTube paying you to cam up, or is they gonna mess with you and
He,
call you AI? He gonna tell me that YouTube gonna send that check, brother, 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 and he gonna get that check. And the more y'all talking about him being cammed up, he gonna keep camming up. The more you talking about it, because
I agree.
he knows the publicity game.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, I mean, BS just said the only thing that's distracted about him camming up is his nose. But
So her response is to never mind. I'm on mute.
look at ghetto. I'll get all soft now. What were you gonna say?
She got
I'm
some nice
messy.
ones though. She got some nice
Oh, oh. I ain't in it. I don't want nobody saying I said anything. I ain't saying shit when it comes out of her. As that lady is a little unhinged, a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, the new sector will be dope. But the people that say they're not going to participate. Now, let me ask y'all a question. With the people that say they're not going to participate, but Jay Dunn made it very clear to you, because all that she's still going to watch it. She's still going to give commentary on it. You can't stop her from still shit talking and talking her shit about anybody that's in this new sector. And then she said we're all bums, and she took shots at me talking about you live with your mom. Like,
That's what she said.
so
But my thing
uh,
with her is that if she's so happy for us to leave and go, and that new people, Jay Dunn is the one that said that if we leave, then new people will come back. And she said she was even gonna call Sean Bradley and get Sean Bradley to come back. And I told her good luck with that.
but he
Good
he
luck
didn't
with
leave.
that.
He did not leave. You've been here. It's technically saying he left because I'm here, because you've been here. You've been doing content while he was still a CC. He randomly left on his own,
Yeah,
and
he
I
be in
think he
my
still.
clouds. Juji let me know he be in the clouds, and sometimes he'll let me know himself that he in the clouds. But I mean, let Jake feel special in a way that she want to feel about it. My thing with her is, if you so happy for us to go and do this new sector, why do you even want to do commentary on the new sector though? It don't make any sense.
But wouldn't it be more so of a subsector in the sector and not a whole new sector? Because Kwani talked about it. Jay Wilson, Jay Dunn,
No,
BS, Envy.
no.
I mean, you got the streets talking. All the commentary being centered around the new sector today. If I ain't gonna hold you, that's all I seen
That's what they're
today.
supposed to do. That's what
Yeah,
they're
so it's
supposed to
working. Make
do.
sure y'all like this video.
Yeah.
Oh, RY here. I appreciate this. I appreciate that, sis. What happened? I don't even want to keep repeating it, but I'm just saying that your name was being mentioned, that you ain't conducting yourself in the right kind of fashion because of the job that you have, and pretty much you might be in a little danger because y'all have strict policies about your social media presence. And I'm like, oh my God, here we go with this. But I knew there was going to be some kind of consequences. I just don't know the full details about, like, why is the angle geared at her all of a sudden. I'm like, you think she's still mad about that situation that took place? That's honestly, that's the angle I'm coming from. It has to just stem from that moment that took place on her platform. I don't even think it's more so of her giving commentary on the ZX thing. That can be an excuse, but I don't think that's the full excuse of why she's being targeted right now. But I knew it was going to be something behind it. I honestly thought it was going to be more on envy because I just thought it would be more because her connection was more to envy than it was to RY. She was closer to him. They talked on Instagram and all that good shit. So I thought if anybody else gonna get some smoke or some backlash, that can
They was kicking it on the gram.
They was talking behind the scenes on Instagram. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Envy be talking to hell of people behind the scenes. Yeah, Envy all over. Yep, Envy be all behind the scenes.
He's a talent promoter. He was behind the scenes with DD Loop Loop too.
Right, he was. See, I didn't even know that today. He got popped. Yep, sure was. Now Loopy is a one. I was shocked that he was flirting with and stuff like that. But I mean, hey, he got an interesting taste in women because Loopy. Well, I ain't gonna say too much. I don't need her on my helmet. That lady, she a little. She got the right nickname, Loopy, Loop Loop. But yeah, I thought Envy would get more pushback than she did, but I guess it's RY. Maybe things she would. Somebody had hit her up, hit BS up about she's not supposed to be doing this, and she's not supposed to be doing that because she worked for this, and this is why, and she got to do this, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go. So I'm like, hopefully RY get ahead of it because she said this is only part one.
Yes, she used the interview that you did with Bernie, delusional crazy ass, about you mentioning Apple. So I'm guessing she's going to let them know RY. I don't know, but yes, Apple is where she's going with it. Now you laughing,
Yep.
so
Who laughing?
so I already know what that means. You laughing.
Who laughing? Answer me. Apple laughed my ass off. Yeah, that's what was said. And
Yes,
it
RY
your name.
laughing.
Oh, your name wasn't mentioned. It said, well, she wasn't too shy when she was showing that KY jelly off. And I'm like, oh shit. When she said it wasn't he, it was she. And I'm like, oh, he's like, yeah. She's like, and somebody sent me the clip of when she showed it. I'm like, oh my God. So it's definitely her, but she did not say your name. But if you read between the lines, and I'm messy, so I was like all up in it, like I'm following the story because it was so vague at first. She wasn't really giving enough details. The only thing that kind of perked me up a little bit, like, okay, who the hell interviewed M Bernadette recently? I don't even think it was an interview. I thought it was a girl talk episode. And those ain't interviews. Those are talks, right? So I just put two and two together from Bernie to KY Jelly. And I got RY. That's all I got. But your name wasn't mentioned though. As far as your name being mentioned, it wasn't. It was just those two things. And you revealed a lot of details about like what you do and being flew out to train people, and I ain't gonna say the other part of what position you is at your job allegedly. But yeah, that's what it was, and that you're not supposed to be on here even because she said her angle was she's an Apple user, and she's coming from that angle that you were telling a lot of personal details and information about their company and their policies and things you're not supposed to discuss openly to the public. I'm like, what the hell? How did I miss all this? I'm watching the show like, did I miss something? But yeah, that's what I got from it. It was crazy. Mm-hmm. Hold on, Envy here. Oh, this is a rarity. Did I say it right? A rarity? Mm.
Yeah,
Envy.
a rarity. I said I would hang out. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
I no, I'm good. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. But I used the word right, rarity.
I don't give a fuck. I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm trying to sharpen
This
up
is
my
a rare.
motherfucking vocabulary. It's a rarity.
Wow. You're still not going to know how to read or write, so it doesn't matter.
I
Okay?
know. No, I'm
What
good.
you
I'm
you've
good. Oh, I'm
retained
good
so
at
far,
writing.
it's over with.
So, it's never too late.
So like a little person over here says something, a little person over here says something or whatever, but like anything that had to do with VS today and the paperwork and all that shit. First of all, we said that it was weird, that it
Hella.
looked a little, it looked strange because there was like some handwritten shit on there.
Really?
Like, Yes. So we said, okay, yeah, it looks a little weird or whatever. We said, hey, we can't confirm nor deny, but our opinion about the paperwork is it looks weird.
Mm.
And I mean, and we also said we were like, I mean, in my live, people could tell you in RNY's live, we were like, there's no way that somebody's banned for life. Like, and we were asking, we were like, okay, was Nature Boy banned for life? No. Was Tommy Sotomayor banned for life? We were trying to go through it to tell the people that they're putting 20 on 10 about her. So what's the problem?
No, people do get banned for life. Absolutely,
Well,
they get kicked off that.
I'm not familiar with all those online rules, nor do I give a shit. But I'm saying, like, where in that commentary, dialogue, whatever, had anything to do with negativity about that woman?
That's why I was confused when I was talking to Pizarro and Guido about it. Um, that they went live. Well, online went live first. But when she was
Mhm.
very getting into the topic of the whole what Glitter Boost did today and XYZ, she was
Mhm.
talking about it. She talked about it for a couple of minutes and then boom, BS had already went live. So I'm like, did you hear everything yet?
Yeah, I
But
mean,
I don't
yeah,
know.
ZX dropped in there and was disrespectful. Said something about your assessment is biased or whatever because he called her a kiss ass, which was I mean, he was alluding to her kissing VS's ass. So if if his content is about VS and in this paperwork or whatever the hell it was, and she
Right?
gave her commentary, no, she gave her commentary at my channel and at her channel, why would ZX be mad if she was against VS? Does that make any sense to you? Like he put a negative message towards her and said that she's kissing VS's ass. That message doesn't make any sense. That means that she's speaking on behalf. Wouldn't ZX if she did something disparaging against, or wouldn't, yeah, if she did something disparagingly against VS, don't you think that it would be the other way around? Wouldn't ZX
Of
be like, "Oh
course.
yeah, go girl, yeah,
Yeah.
you got something."
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for the way that I treated you, and like one way or the other, she would be lured over there, and he would be like, "You're the greatest thing ever in the world, queen this and queen that." He was disrespectful because she was on her side. What the really?
I get what you're saying. I think that's what it is. You just answered it because the fact that, like, I think when he finally got these alleged paperwork in the mail and he did his show today, he thought people was gonna rally behind him and be like, "Oh, so he actually did your big one." Da-da-da. But it kind of came out weird. And then, mind you, when I watched the show, he had the red ball feature on, so I wasn't able to red ball it back. So when I came there, they talking on the panel, da-da-da, they just like getting into it, and then he get a phone call, and it's like a detective. And he told him to hold the panel down while he get on the phone and talk to dude.
Georgia Peach, there is no such thing as kissing anybody's ass. RY and I are not kissing anybody's ass. Hey, like I'll give it fair to you down the middle. Like I'm not scared of anybody.
Right. But listen, so when that happened, he went on mute. I mean, he wasn't on mute. I'm listening. That's the only part that really, I love a hot mic moment. You feel me? I done had a few over here.
Of course.
Those are the best. Those I
I've
had
had plenty.
MU, I had Cat
Right.
Flower, I had,
I
and I had,
know.
we had Rex.
You can make a whole collaboration. I know.
But yeah, so I think because it's not going in his favor, he put out all this groundwork, and he thought the sector was going to eat it up. Sometimes the people do things like they have these big
So,
elaborate
yeah.
plans, and they don't go in their favor, or the content creators who go live after him are not in his favor. He gonna make it seem like it's biased, or you're kissing somebody's ass.
That's
and stuff
amazing.
like that, you know what I'm saying?
That's amazing that you have two people on opposite sides mad at one person.
Hold on, Pizarro back. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, and that's the sick
Like
part.
I
Pizarro.
would think,
Yeah, it's me.
don't you think between the two people that don't get along?
Oh, I can't hear Envy. I want to hear his position on the paperwork. So ask
Drop down
Envy
and
what
come
he
back.
feel about ZX paperwork.
No,
I'm in the chat.
drop down and come back up.
Okay. So if you got ZX being the way that he is, and allegedly VS, through people or whatever, I wasn't there, is supposed to like reach out to the job. How do you have both people angry at you that are on different sides? That means you would have had to take one of their sides.
True. And grown folks come back. I mean, grown folks, Jesus Christ. Ghetto, come back up here. He really ain't gonna come back up here now. I done called him glitter boots. Ghetto, come back up here. But I think what I heard, what she said, it's not what I think, it's what I heard. She said, well, if they can, no, she said they. I'm using the right words so they don't get things misconstrued. If they can do commentary about me and my business, then I could do commentary about them and theirs. So it was more a tit for tat. Oh, she want to speak about what somebody's doing to me and get in my personal business, and I'm gonna give commentary and get into her personal business. It's kind of how I perceive what she was saying at the beginning of her life, because she started off with all that with
Okay,
RY.
so fine. If she says that RY said publicly like where she works or whatever, let's just go
Yeah,
with that. Let's
yeah.
just go with that.
hmm
So if we tune into a live and we see something publicly like paperwork, we're not supposed to give commentary on it. Hey, so
No, you're
it's okay.
supposed to.
It's okay that RY talked about her alleged job, and that's
hmm
commentary because it was said on a panel and she said it's public, and we do commentary on a public display of documents. I'm confused on what the difference is.
I think what it is, though, and this is just my opinion, I think it's more to it than it just being that she gave her commentary on said topic. I think that's can be a portion, a small portion, but I still believe this is tit for tat from what happened on y'all show. And then I think, what did you guys talk about yesterday on your show? My bad, because I was at Pizarro. I meant to go back and watch it, but I did watch the show today. I watched both of them. But what happened? Did anything happen yesterday? Or did y'all
No,
discuss her yesterday? Okay, okay.
no.
But I watched today, so I'm like, maybe I missed something. So I asked Pizarro, like, did you see Emmy show from yesterday? That's what I thought it was from.
Yeah, my show was thank you, L Blue, was Lemon wrong about King
Shirley
Kyle's
is
Lemon
saying
spoke in a
that
meeting.
M. Bernadette
Bizarro.
is the one that told her that. M. Bernadette is the one that told her that ROI said she works at Apple. If playing in the person's face with anybody, baby, that would be Bernie. Now, what beef
Wow.
does Bernie and ROI have? And
I
then you
thought they were
tell
cool.
BS that she throws you right. They did an interview and everything. But you tell BS and she throws you under the bus. Some of
hmm
y'all got to be
Mm,
y'all it's hell on here.
Wow.
That's crazy word.
For real.
Wow.
Yeah, she said and
Well,
Bernie told her that about ROI's
mm,
job.
mm.
Yeah. So when I'm looking at it, I was just like, ain't no way this could make this happen so soon, because the information, the way it was laid out, was like something that was already in motion. You don't just hear it because I look at the time frame of when RY went live and when she went live, and how
Mhm.
much RY covered on her show about said topic with glitter. This would have to be something that was already loaded up in the chamber to be presented to the public. You don't just get all this information at once. Like, oh, I'm going to go live right now and expose it. This
But
has been
my
something that's already
yeah,
been cooking. Yeah, it was cooking
but
already.
my thing is okay, interesting. Okay,
hmm
because I thought that I thought that her objective was to expose those who don't support either myself or ROI. Like she told everybody that, right?
Right.
That the reason why her channel is there because her haters go over there to visit ROI. So if people are exposed for supporting or not supporting, isn't that the mission? Like, and if somebody talks about paperwork and somebody gives commentary, I don't know. Fuck it.
They said Teresa and VS said she's calling Apple tomorrow. I didn't watch the whole show, but I know she said this was part one. And y'all remember with me, nigga, I had like, I think she did like 7, 8 episodes on me. She was like 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 3 of 3, 4, all
I
that.
got a
I'm like,
question for
oh,
you. Can you ask
bro.
Lemon why he would be surprised by this after what VS did to Lemon's family? All Lemon did was cuss her out. So they want to know why are you surprised after what she did
I
to you?
wasn't, I wasn't, I wasn't, I'm, so now watching this, I'm not surprised about it happening. It's like deja vu for me. Like I went through this. That's why I was telling him like the fallout, pulling the support, not rocking with them no more. And then mine kind of went a little different. I had cussed her out, then we made up, then we fell out again. But nonetheless, still the same. But no, I'm not surprised. And the things that she did was because a lot of people who didn't like me lied, and they went off what Krista said when Krista was
It's
mad and
not
made that
now
sick shit up.
26 doxing you in the chat. I just want to make
Huh?
sure that that's not you. It's not now doxing you in the chat.
It's who? I'm trying to find the comment. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading. Let me see. I gotta go through all the comments.
Mm, mm.
I've got to find it. Right here. Oh, they are. Oh, they're not though. They're not embarrassed to have me as a brother. Um, but nonetheless, I'm here. They don't give a fuck. Ask them. Go ask them. Okay, that's simple. Go ask them. Bye now. But anyways, it don't matter. Like, yeah, I'm here. They know. Go out. They one thing they know I'm messy. They good. They're aware. Anyways, um, that's what we're on YouTube for. What the fuck you want us to be doing, like sign language and stuff like that? What gaming? What giving our opinions about celebrity topics? Fuck out of here. Anyways, back to the story. So I just knew it was more to it, and all I could tell you was that like this is something that's been in motion. Now I can't say if she said Bernie was the one who told her this, but I mean, did you watch the interview that she did with her? I mean, you would know stuff was
Yeah,
mentioned about
they
They
were
Bernie.
said
just
that they
chilling.
said it in the chat, but I don't know. I ain't see it because I was at RNY. Once she got the RNY, I clicked off after she got to me. So
Hold on, y'all. Lady Nika,
Yes,
what's
I
good,
got a
Lady Nika?
question, them, babe.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, lady
Can you
nigga?
let the moderators do their job? I'm having a horrible day. I wanted to put that motherfucker on a long ride. Can you let us do what we do?
Oh my bad. I was all brought it to my attention. I wasn't even reading the chat.
Baby, I went to go over there and kick this, and you done just did it for me.
My bad. I wasn't reading the chat. Pazar really brought it to my attention. I was on. When I'm on the panel, I do not be reading my chat that much. I be just focusing on the people on the panel. She's like, "Are you getting doxxed in your chat?" I'm like, "Huh?"
I
I
saw the
wasn't.
shit. I was coming to get the thing. I had to get my phone because you on the TV. And as soon as
My
I get my
bad.
phone and get ready to whoop some ass real quick, your ass done did it.
But Lady Nika, you got to be on standby. If there was one, you know how it is. If there ain't just one account, there'll be more coming.
I know he
Trust
coming back.
me.
I got him in R&Y channel, the same person. And now they done came over here. They'll try it
What? There was
again.
doxing the RY channel too.
Yes.
Oh my god. That shit is, and then you can almost tell who's behind it too. It's like it's
And
weird. You can
trying
just
to
tell.
tell some shit about it was something about you and something else. And I put them on the long ride. They were trying to get
That's
R&Y
great.
to read some messy shit.
Pertaining to me.
Yeah, it was you and oh girl, cross the pond, the one we on do it like they did in Mo 3, the lady we don't speak on.
That's what Mahia says. Mahia says.
The lady that we don't speak on. Yeah, anyway, that was all I wanted. Now let me go back to doing what I was doing and I'll be watching.
All right,
Hey,
Lady Nika, thank you for coming
Envy.
up.
You welcome, honey. Hey, Envy.
What's up? What's happening?
All right,
God
bye.
damn. All right.
All right, hold on.
Wow.
BS said Bernadette, and someone else told BS pizza. I'm telling what BS said. Okay, BS is looking into pizza. RY BS dropped 3 videos on pizza saying the twins is pizza. I'm just saying.
Wait, hold on. VS said Bernadette and some. Okay, there we go. VS said Bernadette and someone else told VS pizza. I'm telling what VS said. Okay. VS is looking into pizza. RY VS dropped 3 videos on pizza saying the twins is pizza.
Yeah. You didn't see that shit earlier?
Nope.
It was like some quick. I did. My ragged ass is right there. What? But I seen these videos already. Envy. They wasn't nothing new. They wasn't new videos. We already went through this gate years ago. Like maybe she wasn't around when we went through the whole twin gate. One of them being allegedly Pizarro, but we already went down that rabbit hole. It was messy for about a week or two, but we
I'm
went there.
sure.
But yeah, it was crazy work. But as far as like, I think the message was double. So what they're saying also in that message was, that one part was the in Bernadette part where she told VS her and but in Bernadette somebody else told her about the RY situation, and then also somebody told VS about the
She
Pizarro and
was
the
in my
twins.
chat today.
Oh,
Bernie.
what did she say? What was it?
She was asking me
did she have a
questions.
tude?
No, not really. She was trying to clarify. She was like, I left my people because I felt like I was being talked about over at Lemons. We were talking about that a little bit. I was reassuring her that, that
I
everything's good
barely
in my
mentioned
chat.
her. I barely mentioned this lady.
Yeah,
Like,
I would just,
Pizarro, get your ass back up here, Pizarro.
I would just leave her. Yeah, I would just leave her out.
I'm leaving.
Whatever.
I was, but you can even ask. Hold on. She was right here. Hold on, let me show you. It was me and where that comment just go. Hold on. I just seen it real quick.
Here's what I here's what I said. Okay, I
right
said
here. Me and Right to Be Wrong. It was me and Right to Be Wrong up here,
right,
and I was just right. We wasn't. I wasn't saying nothing bad. I was saying
no, I had in my commentary, I had Discord Gate. Is Discord Gate back, right? Because all that,
I mean, it's coming back, but and Bernadette wasn't a player in my Discord though.
I know,
Okay.
but I repeated what you said. I said, okay, I guess you guys are on a good space right now, but Discord Gate, I know you got cussed out because I heard you say that at Lemons. That's all I said to her, and she was clarifying, and I said, okay, no big deal. Okay, let's keep moving. That's just something I heard you say on the panel, and I was talking about Discord Gate.
It was a drunken night, Envy, and I did a very long show.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, y'all, to the people who don't know how crazy my Discord could be, I said, y'all should pull up tonight because at this time, my moms was woo banging, but I didn't want them to woo bang.
Yeah. Okay. We can fill in the blanks. You don't have to talk about her too much because
I'm not. No. I'm not. It's not. I'm not that I'm talking. I'm just giving you just a quick little recap so you have more information or be more knowledgeable. So I said, hey, because my moms was beefing at that time, and I didn't really want to make this public because you can see my mom. Like, imagine your moms who modded for you. They going back and forth in the chat. This is when Sour Patch was still around, and then it was divided. Sharika was still here. Right. It was big divided, right? It was this side and that side, Discord people, but they moderated for me.
I remember.
And I'm like, let me end my show and we can take this over to Discord where it's more private. Everybody can be in the business. But I said, if y'all want to see how crazy my Discord can get, I said, I'm gonna drop my link on my wall. And to the people who just want to see, like, get a little sample of like how it be, but how crazy it can get back there, hit the Discord. So Chi came, King Roman News came, K-Fig came. Those are like the three new people who showed up for that episode when I got into it with her. And everybody was woo banging. And when it was me and her turn, she was asking me a question. I don't know what she said. I can't tell you the context of what she asked me, but it went left. And then next thing you know, me and her, we were woo banging. That's it. That's all.
Okay.
She only came one episode. That was it. I ain't gonna say no more about it. We was woo banging. Everybody was woo banging back there though. It was crazy.
Right. I would just leave her out of things because when she came over here, I think she said she was writing a book with her people over there in her corner. She heard her name come up and she doesn't want to be talked about. But
that's okay that you don't want to be talked about. But at the same time, I seen her over there in VS chat mentioning my name and the comment was highlighted. I'm sitting in the crowd because she had it on members. And she was bringing my name up over there. So you can't say you want to be left out of step, but then you can mention my name while being messy at somebody else's chat. You cannot have it both ways. I didn't say nothing bad or disrespectful during my last show about her. I didn't. If I say somebody's boring or they don't got the it factor, that's not dragging. That's just my opinion, and I'm entitled to give my opinion. If you are a participant in this sector, to whatever capacity, you can still be spoken about. She's not above reproach. If she can be messy in other people's chat, bringing up my name, and then I get my commentary because I remember a comment about me, and I just barely touched a topic on you. I'm not in the wrong for giving my stating my opinion. That's not against no laws or no guidelines. I could see if she was just a totally innocent person. She don't say nothing about nobody behind her back, and she ain't doing X, Y, and Z. Then I would get you like, oh, you just randomly picking on. I wasn't even picking. Even right to be wrong said you didn't even say nothing bad. I know I did it, but I'm gonna leave it alone. We gonna leave it there. 'Cause I ain't gonna try to make this no big topic. But then if she went to your show today and you brought her up and y'all discussing me on your show, what does that make it? She can talk about me and things that took place about me in Discord about a year and a half ago, but I can't say nothing at all. I got to be radio silent. I'm trying to
I
understand
don't
from
know,
you.
man. I don't know. What I know is I do a really short show when RMY goes live, obviously.
Right.
And I was like, Bernie, I think she asked for, I don't remember if she asked for the link or not because I was too focused on, I was just, Discord gate. I talked about beans and cornbread. Like she wasn't the only one. I was just like, I was
Right.
at Lemons and I heard this. That's it. And she wanted clarification that, she just wanted clarification. And all I told her is I was just reporting on what Lemon said. And then she was cool. She calmed down. I mean, not that she was like tripping or anything, but she was definitely asking like, what's going on or whatever. She was in my chat. I was communicating, but I
Yeah.
can't do any more than to remind her what happened here. And we were doing Discord gate, but hey.
But Discord gate ain't coming back just yet.
I
I'm gonna
know,
say
but
it.
I
No,
was
no, no. I
doing
know.
prediction commentary, brother.
Right. It will probably come back out in the future. The more, but it's a lot. It's a lot that goes into trying to do Discord, and I gotta even
Beauty.
I had to like.
Gave you the wrong
What about me?
info. Oh, okay. Hold on. OG Beauty, Lemon the subby in the chat gave you wrong info. M Bernie didn't give the info on RY. She only mentioned what she said during RY and M Bernie's conversation. So basically,
Oh, okay. Well, when I was watching too, because she was like, I ain't seen Ann Burns. She's a member. I ain't seen her in the chat because she wanted her to verify something.
Leviticus, or whoever thinks I'm trying to get some shit going, I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm trying to figure out like how this is this far along. Like, and if somebody tells me that I'm wrong, okay, that's cool. But if I'm just trying to figure out details about something, I don't know. I can't tell somebody how to feel. I just would. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard RY say anything disparaging.
I didn't either. I had them on both devices. I had one on this device.
Yeah. She let people talk about, or even at my show or whatever, she let people talk about her opinion that the paperwork looks weird. Like that's.
I didn't even get a chance to see it though.
Well, everybody's wondering about the handwritten, whatever the hell the handwritten shit is, and I call it. And I was pissed off. I was like, well, in my opinion, it looked kind of like a template. Like
did you take a screenshot?
No.
So that way you can like read it.
Right. It looked like a template, like something that you would just kind of write in something, but we were questioning the validity of the goddamn document. Is that
right?
Yes. No,
it's not.
It's fucking questioning ZX, not her.
I don't think he's not using RY as a shield. I don't get that from him. If anything, he's trying to find, and this is just my opinion, he's just trying to find a clear understanding of like what.
I'm not using anybody as a shield. It's the exact opposite. I'm coming up here to try to figure out what's going on in her defense. How is she a shield when I'm up here trying to figure out what happened and if it's, how far along it is? It's crazy. Like we're calling jobs because like
Georgia Peach, I'm telling him the broad truth. I'm telling him you got to realize something, Georgia Peach. I had two things going on at once. One is I got her playing on one device. I got RY playing on the other device.
What
Depending on what
specific
they was
does this
talking about,
mean, Georgia Peach? Like you said, VS
I
doesn't
don't.
give a fuck. Like, can you give me like some context on that? Doesn't give a fuck, like, or about the situation or about clearing things up. I mean, what Georgia
Molly
Peach? What does
always.
that mean?
Molly is sick.
I'm not reading Molly because that'll just irritate me.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Georgia Peach fucks with me, so she'll tell the truth. This is crazy. Oh my god! Like somebody went, yeah.
But the thing
Somebody
is,
went and dropped her that info. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, watch out. Like,
but that's why I don't envy. That's why I read the chat, but only like if it's urgent. But because it would piss you off. It'll be like, wait, what? Why you think like that? Because Molly just really pissed me off, and I'm trying my best not to get him banned up out of this chat already on this new platform. But you're pressing my buttons, and I told you where she even got that shit from, and it came from Krista, and somebody told her that this happened. Now stop saying stupid. This is the second time you wrote that in my chat tonight. You do too much. You want to be seen. It's not that serious. And hold on, I can understand, Molly, if you was like it's one thing you could type all that shit in the chat, but you don't even got enough balls to hit a link and even add your 2 cents in, because you're gonna talk all slow, and the people gonna really see how much of a square you is when you hit the link. But anyways, see. He throwing us off our game. We was having a good little decent conversation, you know. And Molly, yeah, that's why RNY be tagging your ass up in that chat now. Now RNY, you see why I be snapping on Molly, because the dumb shit he be saying at times, it just really take you there.
You guys said I spazzed over Eyeball. All I said to Rodney is he wants to be treated a certain way. And how would he feel if I put eyeballs like next to a picture that's supposed to make me look bad? That's it. I mean, why?
Well, he said his karma. That video called Karma he did, it's about you on RNY. He said y'all getting karma that VS and then flipped on you in RNY. Mm-hmm. If you want to go back to his video, it's called Karma. Mm-hmm. I would drag him if I was you. I'm always trying to be messy, but anyways, that's what happened though, Amy. But I think it's like I said, I think it's more than just giving her unbiased commentary. And no, it's not. It shouldn't piss somebody off. If you're a CC or something comes out about you and you're giving an unbiased perspective on something, then that's what you should do. It shouldn't be looked at as like she's getting in somebody's personal business. Because who really takes Glitter Boo seriously? Really? So I don't think RNY did nothing wrong, in my opinion. But I think it's more than just her giving her opinion on what Glitter Boo's presented today. I think it's more than that. Because this is something that was pre-planned. This was not thought of right at the moment because RNY. Because who was to say that RNY was going to even cover that topic today? We never know what you're going to get with her. She don't have all these things in the title. You know what I'm saying? So this would have to be something that was already premeditated before it was executed. So that's my opinion. This something happened. I don't know what happened. That's why was RNY on your show today? No, I was there. I was at the morning show. She wasn't there. I mean, as far as on the panel. And then I watched the second show. She wasn't. So no, it had to be. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure because when she do episodes, she'll do one today. She'll do one tomorrow. And this starts a new cycle off of getting paid. So, you know, the bigger the bullshit goes, the higher the check and the higher the reward is. So, you know, I don't know. What's your take? How do you feel about it? You kind of seem irritated. I can hear your little sighs and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, because like I'm getting tired of the information they're giving down there. Like he isn't gonna do anything about it. RNY was in there modding for ZX, wasn't she? Months ago. She didn't even ask. Like that was months ago. ZX like took the wrench like a couple days later. Like you can't.
Why did he take it?
From throwing you a wrench. Not me, but he threw one on.
No, why did he take her? No, but why did he take it?
because RY said I don't remember like RY. I think RY, are you in here? Did you say that you don't want to deal with? I don't even remember, to be honest. I'm too frustrated about this current issue. She coming for your
But
girl real life, and you're mad about what, dude? I've got 2Ps. I've gotten past that. The Rodney thing is an old, like you said. Wait, isn't she coming for your girl real life? And you're mad about eyeballs? Like I've moved on past that.
oh yeah, he moved past
Why
the
are we
eyeball
talking
gate.
about Rodney and eyeballs?
Molly,
Like that is
Molly
over
brought that up.
forever. Okay,
Molly
that's
brought them
over
damn eyeballs
forever.
up.
I honestly wanted to also see if ZX would run over here and save him. It was half irritation and half trolling, but listen, whatever you guys, I'm not here to convince anybody. I'm here to get whatever information, proactively.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know as far as like the angle. I know because when I saw the show, I'm like, I'm not thinking much of it. I'm thinking, okay, RY had a good turnout. She getting her content out. The people want her to come live more and be on messier shows. And then when she do a show, and then she started going into details, and they were very vague. I had to really pay attention. I hate doing that. I like something I could just listen to and know who he's talking about and why. So once I started seeing these riddles, she was going riddles. She was
Mrs.
word
Vegas,
salad.
I'm a troll, but the trolling excuse. What do you want me to say? Like I keep telling you, like going off on Rodney. Why is it so selective? You guys woo bang with people every day on the panel.
I do.
Who
I love
cares
Wu-Bang.
what I said to Rodney? These people are going crazy over Rodney and the eyes because I turned up on RY's panel. Like it could have been anybody.
But what do you? What
Like, do you
don't let the
understand? Like a lot of people where I come from, the sector, they just get on the panel, pick somebody to argue with, and then like we get over it. Like literally, like ask perfect person to ask would be goddamn Roasted Toast. Roasted Toast will hit a panel and argue, and it's a different culture. Like I would have argued with anybody.
Thank y'all for the
It's like
likes.
me
Make sure
coming
if you
up here
haven't
and
liked my
picking a
video,
fight
like
with
my
Lemon.
video. I wouldn't. I will bang with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like my video, please. I appreciate it. But Amy, don't let the chat. The chat is like one of my things. I used to always do. That chat used to tear me
Yeah.
up, and it would shift my energy. I'm like, man, I just don't. I don't focus too much on the chat unless you're ready, because it seems like it's throwing off your energy. It's making you more irritated, and then when you get irritated, you shut down. I can tell. I'm like, oh, he getting frustrated. He getting agitated. This reminded me of the last show he was on. You get agitated now. But yeah, so I don't know how this is going to like pretty much play out. But
West Oak. What panel do you want me to go to if they don't claim me? Like that narrative is so weird. That's why they all come to my channel. It's just weird. And that's why RY and I go to Big Lax.
Envy.
Goddamn.
Hold on, Envy.
Like
Envy.
that.
Hold it down. I got a phone call. Envy, I got a phone call. Hold on. Hold it down for me, please. Hold on.
All right, Lemon has a phone call. But anyway, you said Envy tomorrow at your lives. We gonna strategize, bro. Georgia Peach, there's no strategy. There's no what's the strategy? Stop somebody from doing something? I mean, like you can't really, none of this matters. It's okay. Okay. I mean, people are saying that it matters. I mean, the hell is not.
All right, now why is there two of me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
There's two of you though, for sure.
I know I gotta drop the other one. But I kicked that nigga from the stage though. Fuck it, he can stay back there. It's me. My bad, but what happened? What I missed?
That person just is the most agitator. But you didn't miss anything. I was just talking to the chat. That's it.
But do you feel irritated about like that? The fact that this random BS is about? It's like it's popped up at kind of out of nowhere. In my opinion, I was like, wait, huh?
It's
like, this don't make no sense.
It's just like welcome to, welcome to starting a new channel. That's not how it's supposed to feel like after you get monetized. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. But that comes, bro. Like when I wasn't monetized, like all the flagging and my channel being targeted didn't happen until I went monetized.
yeah.
And I really,
Yeah, but
it is. I don't know what it was. I promise it was just a shift, like a universal shift. It just, and they can say, well, you were bragging about all the money, and then people saw the support. They can see it. See, that's another thing when people can visually see people. And when you get a cash ad, like only because nobody can really see it. But when
yes.
it's in front of the screen, they see that. New members, super
You talking about
chats.
this? Yes, they do.
You know what I'm saying?
People get pissed at that super chat thing sometimes.
Yep. I'm not saying everybody angle is just because of the money.
No,
But I'm just saying that does put a target. When you get monetized, it puts a target on your back, especially if you're likable and people are supporting you. That you
People been
become
very
target.
supportive of her. So I mean,
Yeah.
there's colors in the chat. So,
But you didn't kind of like prepare her that this would possibly happen once she did step into this.
Absolutely, but she was more of a positive channel. You know what I'm saying? Like girl talk and stuff. I don't. Her intention isn't to woo bang. That was one live that was her first like big live ever.
That was her
Like,
second one. No,
I'm talking
the
about
one
big. I'm talking about 400 and
But was
something
it-
people in there.
but wasn't it really big when she got into it with Pizarro and Jessica B got into it? That live, a lot of people talked about that show as well.
Yeah,
So it's kind of like her second one.
She's had plenty. She's had plenty. But Jesus, that content creator stuff.
And then,
it's supposed to be. You're supposed to entertain the people, and everybody's not gonna agree with each other or get along. Like, but slanderous activity, I understand, but just giving commentary, it's like wow.
But you have to realize something. Listen, they want more of the messy shows from her, right? Not
Yes,
the Sunday
They
show,
wanted
right?
to go
So
another.
the
yeah, they
more
wanted to
you
go
enter
another
this
day.
arena, the higher chances of you to be more wrapped up in bullshit. That sometimes
Of
you
course.
could be there for innocent fun, just trying to turn up, provide the mess, have people hit your link, give them a good show, give them a good turn up, and then boom, some take place on your channel, or you might leave that vibe and somebody pissed off at you because of something that happened towards them on your platform, and then you're back in hot water. It's kind of a dangerous game to play if your angle is to just be a positive person and only get that kind of content out. But when you step into the messy pond, it's all fair and love and war type shit. Like the more she plays with the messiness of shit, the higher chances of her getting wrapped up into bullshit. It's just gonna come with the territory. It's like even though she might not be the person that is the woo banger or the messy one, but the fact that it's her platform, she's going to get backlash probably just for it being her platform. I get it a lot. I won't even be the one woo banging, but somebody gonna leave my show upset with me, and start coming at me, or I'm gonna get wrapped up into some bullshit. It comes with the territory. I'm not making no
I
excuses.
know that. I mean, come on. I
I know, but they're gonna be like, tomorrow they're gonna be like, oh, Envy feel like, oh, RY, she's Mrs. Goody Two Shoe, like she can't, because they're gonna pretty much say she got to go through the ringer. They're gonna like everybody else who's really made it, got dogs, got this, got the live played with this. She got to realize, do she really want this and to this capacity?
We talked about it. Remember when we talked about it with her that she's going to have to be. I'm the one that was like, oh yeah, she still has to be Hayes because people are like, she's been in the sector forever.
Yeah.
But when you cross over, and I was joking, but at the same time, people were like agreeing. She's got to go through a hazing process. I get it, but real life already when she's been monetized for like not that long. It
was short. It was something short and sweet with the monetization, but they're gonna feel like this. And I'm just giving you real and honest. They're gonna be like, she's not like she's gonna go through it just like everybody else,
right?
And they're gonna say, oh, if she don't want what comes with it, then she don't need to be in this sector.
Okay, right. That makes sense. Okay, right.
I'm just telling you the things they're gonna say. They're like, why can RY get a pass? They're gonna say we all didn't, and they're gonna start naming out everybody. This happened to such and such, and such and such went through this, and this person went through that.
It's
She
like
ain't went through that yet.
It's when I
Yeah.
was online. It was like when I was online with the fraternity. I get it. They don't just, or with the organization, the motorcycle organization. I get like you're not gonna
Mhm.
walk in the front door and they're gonna be like, "You're a member." I get it. Trust me, I get it. I was online for a fraternity. I didn't walk in the front door and they said, "Hey, we're going to initiate you today. Welcome." I get that, but is it really that, or is it like something else? It's like
I I wouldn't say this is a hazing thing, and here's why I'm gonna say it's not a hazing thing. Um, but you love making her a target, envy. Uh, uh well,
okay,
no. My thing is
no.
this. I wouldn't say what she's going through. What up, Noble Rooster? Salute. Make sure I like the video. I wouldn't say what she's going through is hazing. I feel like hazing is more so we gonna kind of be shady towards you, or give you a hard time on panels, or like the lighthearted shit that's not super effective to where it personally ties into your real life. That ain't hazing. That's beyond hazing at this point. Anything that trickles over to your real life to any capacity, that ain't hazing for me. That's personal. Hazing is surface level shit we can laugh about and move on and forgive each other because it wasn't like that deep. You know what I'm saying? That's hazing. But when it goes to like personal shit that can impact your real life, that ain't hazing for me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna normalize people personal life being played with because they're content creators in the sector. We have
And
to say,
and
oh, it's
the
just
and the
hazing.
yeah, the crazy
It's
thing
hazing.
is like the crazy thing is we try our best not to talk. I say, I don't know. I don't even. I say that content creator. If you know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, yeah, I mean, I call ZX the bathrobe guy. Okay, but when I talk about her, I just say that content creator up the road. And when I give
Right.
my commentary, you either know who I'm talking about or not.
I
I don't
do.
understand. The lady was in my titles and then it stopped. Like I went on, I literally was talking about you at Sincere, shit like that. Like I
Right.
was talking about the fact that Vic tried to be Mr. fucking technology and messed up the whole live at his place. We're trying to
Man,
I was so mad. He was dragging
Vic,
StreamYard over there. I'm like, Vic, Lemon shared you out. Just go live, dude. Like, what? Why are we being transported? And
Vic intention
like,
was good, but Vic overdo small situation. I'm like, Vic, look, I can't redirect. We done lost the chat. Just go by. I'll be there. He like, no, hold on. I could take your background and your audience and do this, and then you like, I'm out here. You were
you
there, and then you
here
said
for
as soon as you
15
finna go
minutes,
live,
watch them hack into
right?
your
Why
StreamYard.
he didn't wait? Look, the people looking around like who going live next shit. I'm waiting on him. He do a live, and then he live for like 10, 13 minutes. Boom, that show ended. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't have enough time to go get ready to go to his shit. I went to Sincere's. I'm following the
Mm.
momentum. Who's live? I saw her live. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go over there. I didn't know I was gonna click her link though. I was just gonna hate watch from the clouds and then whatever.
Well, I
Um,
mean, to be honest, I turned it messy. The reason why I talked about Sincere's is I was like, I didn't know that Lemon and Shakim got cool enough to be planning on going on another trip.
that happened, but
That's what
envy.
don't bring up the issue, but I thought that you said recently you don't know why there's an issue because you guys plan like a trip together, right?
No,
Maybe
you
Atlanta or
heard
some shit.
no right. Okay, you heard it wrong. You heard it wrong.
Okay, all right.
Okay, when the whole situation first popped off, and Ness was
Mm-hmm.
still out of town because she left from Vegas. She had to go home, pack, instantly travel. I think she went to Texas or
Mm-hmm.
to the A. I don't remember. I want to say Texas, whatever. I talked to him. I apologized. He forgave me. It was sincere. I was genuine when I apologized. I was. It was a genuine, sincere apology. It was. We were cool. He accepted it. That's when he said, "You know what? This was a bad trip. It was cool. We had fun, but let's plan another trip." That's it. That happened in 2024 after Vegas, about a week and a half after
Okay,
Vegas. Yeah.
Without
So that's
okay,
the
well,
planet.
without talking about the exact incident that happened, because that gate
Right.
I never want to talk about again.
Okay.
But on Sincere's, you said I thought we were good and we reached a certain space based on you feeling like I went over the line with you. I'm trying to say it in just a general way.
Right, but listen, this is
You
why I
said
say he was over it
after
because
you said, well, it sounded like you. No. What I'm saying is, it sounded like y'all made up after you got through the situation. Because you said, well, no, you were over it because we were planning a trip to meet up.
because when I apologized, in that apology that I had, he did accept it, and he talked about another trip, going to Atlanta, inviting some more content creators. Like he wanted Ness to come back, and let's go to another city, not Vegas, and do another trip. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, blah 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 blah. Remember, we was cool also because at that time I had just recently monetized, and I had his help where he held me behind the scenes.
Yes,
This is
the
after
connect
Computer
your
Gate,
bank account and
and
all that
said,
stupid shit.
yeah, this is after the Computer Gate thing happened. So if a person can sit on the phone with you and walk you through these processes after which I went through, and you'll hear you like the person clearly can still be a sandwich. I did pay him for it. That's where
I
$100+ came from, and he wanted a mod stick. So he was, to me, in my head, I wouldn't say he was fully over it, but enough to where it wasn't still a big deal to where he was false flagging my channel. Because if you can help me, with the whole um, switching it from my bank account to my Cash App card, and I paid you for it, and you wanted a mod stick on Taylor Port Tuesday, and your $25 I owed you, then that's all it was. I thought he was over it. So I'm like, the way he's still drumming it up in 2026 is like, you've been over it because we were cool enough. That's why I brought up the trip.
That's what
And
I
and
thought
him
I
helping me. That's
heard.
what I
That's
meant.
what
Yeah.
that was my
But it wasn't recent.
commentary.
It wasn't recently. Yeah, but yeah, it wasn't recent. No. No, not
You
recently,
guys could
but
have re-fell out. You guys could have re-fell out from there.
we did re-fall out. We fell out.
Okay.
We fell out after he helped me with my Cash App thing with the
Mhm.
switch hole. He went to Taylor Port Tuesday. He wanted $25 in a mod stick. I keep telling y'all the same story. Like,
Okay. I'm past it. But you fucking
Yeah.
talked about it like 2 days ago or a
No,
day
no,
ago.
no. It's fine as you talk about it. No, here's what
I
it was.
didn't have
Here's what-
clarity. You said that you were planning a fucking trip, and I'm like, I
No,
thought
no,
that
no,
they were
that-
mortal enemies.
Right. But listen, the thing was, the reason why he probably got pissed about it because when we fell out on Taylor Port Tuesday, I said, fuck that apology. I'll do it again. Everything went out the window. My whole
Jesus.
apology gate. You apologized, they helped you, and then boom, you fell out on Taylor Port Tuesday. That Taylor Port kicked in. I was like, fuck you,
Okay,
I'll
let
do
me
it
ask
again.
you.
And
Yeah, that was bad. But
yeah.
let me ask you this, right? Okay, so up until the point where you gave the warnings about your channel, okay, I get it. Okay, streaming, not streaming, whatever.
Mhm.
Do you think if you would have stopped there, all this wouldn't be as far as it is with your channel? Because I heard him specifically, and do you think this is his actual issue? I heard him specifically say, you fucked up by offering money to King Kaios to go after his channel. Do you think that that's the issue?
Well, first off, to say that would be something I pre-planned. I didn't even know he was streaming my show. The chat came.
No, it
the people
wasn't
came here.
pre-planned. I'm talking about,
Right.
yeah, when you.
But I didn't know. No, because like I'm like, why? First off, you had just tried to hit my link while we were waiting on you. We had everybody else in there, baby mama up on the panel. He had hit my link trying to pretend to be Stephen. And I had told him to, drop down. I was nice about it. I said, Shakim, what you doing back here? Drop down, watch from the clouds, And so I'm going with the content. We having a good time up on the panel. We getting somewhere. We waiting on you still. Then when you finally get up here and we have a episode with you, they say, oh, he live streaming your shit right now. I'm like, when I knew that in my head, I already knew what was happening. So I feel like whether I motion somebody to take action, he was still going to do that because one would say he doesn't typically do this. He does do commentary on me.
Because
the
I
next
heard him
day.
say that. Yeah, I did hear him say, it was a proactive thing to get you before you could get him.
But the thing was, if he listened to what
So
I
then it was
said,
related to the King Kaios thing.
it
That's what he was.
could have been. But at the same time, I was saying, Shakim, don't play my content. I said that's not a good idea, Shakim. Do not play my content. And then that's when I started looking at my chat, and then that's when Kyle was like, "Oh, he played your content. You want me to do? You want me to strike him or something like that?" That's what was said. But I was just saying, hey, just don't play my content. You clearly do not like me as a person, and I bought these to this magnitude. Don't play my content. That's not a good idea. I said it like 4 times before Kyle finally wrote down in my chat and said that he would strike whatever for me. But it's like this could have been avoided had he not been live playing my content. Just like I don't understand. If I'm such like he monetized. So he eats off of my content using my imagery, got AI diss songs about me, have so much doxing shit out there about me on your platform. You pretty much eat off me, but you're cutting off your main source of the person you benefit the most from because you don't really got that much content about everybody else. It's mostly 75% me. You might sprinkle in Envy. You might sprinkle in a couple other people, but majority of your show is about me. So it's like, why are you going to eliminate the person who pretty much makes sure you get a check every month on the 21st? Me, my name, my imagery, my likeness. So that's what it was. And I felt like he was mad because when we was at Sincere, he said, well, I did pretend to be stepping, but I was there to cuss you out. We weren't talking about you. We weren't talking about you though. Like, why are you forcing yourself to be talked about when you're not being talked about? That's weird to me. I'm leaving you alone. I'm talking about everything else under the sun but you. But you want to pretend to be stepping, so then you can come on my platform and cuss me out. Say, drop down, bitch. Blah 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 blah. That ain't argument. Now, if you wanted to woo bang, just say you wanted to woo bang, and then we could have just woo bang. You could have came under yourself. I let him up under his main account when he was himself multiple times. But don't impersonate somebody and pretend to be them. I'm thinking it's going to be Stephen, but in my head, I said, I don't fuck with Stephen. So I know he wouldn't be here.
Okay, so basically, you would want to chop it up with him on the panel, but I did just talk or
no. If he wanted to,
asking is
no.
Go ahead.
If he said he pretended to be Stephen and come on my platform so we can woo bang, he could have just came under himself. I would have woo banged with him. I brought him up on my platform multiple times under his real shit.
Maybe
but don't
he feels
pretend
like you won't let him up. Maybe I don't know.
I've let him
ban him from the studio. Go ahead.
But Envy, I've let him up under his real account multiple times. That's why I said one day he cammed up. He was in a hotel room because I could tell by the pictures in the background. And I said, "Wave, if that's really you," and he waved to the camera. I let him up, but as soon as I let him up, I dropped the banner. He dropped down from the panel. I let him up on my regular shit under his real account, but don't impersonate people to get on my link. It's not that serious. If you really wanted to woo bang, come under your account. I'll woo bang with anybody. It's not a problem. But at Sincere is where he said, "Yeah, I did do that, but I came to cuss your ass out." Well, you could have came under your own account and cussed me out. That simple. Very simple. But it wasn't there to sit there and chop it up. We've had these conversations before. It goes nowhere because I don't understand his end game, his end goal of these situations. It's so weird. It's just like if a person done you so wrong and then they're this horrible person, like why do you want to have interactions with this person? What do you move on? I don't mind doing it. If you do commentary, I'm a content creator. I'm not above people doing commentary on me. Why don't you just move from that angle? Like, why does it have to be like, oh, I'm going to false flag you using your own pitch? That's me. That's weird to me. Ain't nobody fucking with his channel. You know how much shit up there on his channel? He would have to scrub that whole channel down if I was really that grimy and I was going to fuck with your money or get you up out of here. Ain't happened to him yet. But he's still playing crackhead games for no reason, but then saying he's a victim. Of what?
What do you think let me ask you this. What do you think he's mad at Vic about? What do you think the unmodding happened from Vic? Because I saw him while Vic was trying to be technology guy. I did see a message. Well,
you were here.
Well, no. This was at Vic's because he was in the chat and said, no, in his chat before Vic, as I said, couldn't work his system. Remember, I told him don't be DJing or anything like that.
Right. Yep, you did.
And then Trish hit the panel, right? And she's
Okay.
like, let's get on with it. I saw Shakim in the chat saying, Vic, you're fake as fuck. Take my wrench. But then he unmodded him because obviously it was on the community wall. What is he mad at Vic about? Like being over here?
I feel like
while you're
no,
talking
I feel
shit,
like
did Vic
Vic.
talk shit? Go ahead.
I feel like, and I'm gonna be honest in how I see it. And thank y'all for being here. Make sure y'all like my video. And this is my honest opinion. I think Vic plays both sides of the fence. I think when he's cool or he's talking to Shakim, maybe on his platform or behind the scenes on Instagram or in text messages, he probably do be saying he don't fuck with me, he don't like me. I think he tells Shakim one thing, and then he come over here and act super cool with me in the public, and then he's seeing how Vic moves on the streets and feel like, whoa, you fake because you make it seem like you don't like this dude, but I always catch your raggedy ass over there at Lemons platform. So I think that's what it was because he wouldn't know what we said. You were there. I'm glad you were there. So you know all we were trying to do. This nigga was trying to do some tech savvy shit to take to take some extra unnecessary shit. But it was not about him at that time. But I think that's what it is. He been kicking it over here too much,
hanging
and
out.
I feel like and I feel like he big talk a lot of shit about me to him. And then he looks on my platform.
Well, he probably
sees Vic
feels
up on the
like
link.
he probably feels like they have a closer relationship because they communicate. Maybe
They do.
I don't know if they do or not.
They met multiple times in person. I met Shakim once. Vic and Shakim live in the same city. They met multiple times. So yeah, they are closer. They're closer.
All right. But see,
you can't deny that.
Is Vic it goes with whatever the narrative sticks for his fucking weird shit that he does. So he probably told Shakim a whole lot more that would look like he fucks with him. You know what I mean? Like if you all always talk, you Lolo and all that. I don't want to talk about Vegas, but you guys say, "Oh, I met him in person," right? You and Lolo,
right?
Nest or whatever. You always have that on us because we haven't met you in person. So maybe Vic was cool in person with him, and he feels like he knows them better. And how dare you go over to my abuser? I know he calls you that. That's the only reason he calls you that. That's why I use the word. To me, and this is just my opinion, and I don't want to spend too much time on the Shakim thing. No.
But the thing is, Vic goes wherever is popular at that moment. Whatever is the hot topic. Like when Rodney was like, he went to Rodney, whoa, you're on fire, Rodney. The streets is talking about you. You was like you everybody, they jealous of you, right? Like he runs to whatever topic is hot on the streets and he looking around. That's where he's gonna go start giving his praises to. That's just big. It's not a me thing. It's not a Rodney thing. It's not a Pazal thing. It's a big thing. And so I think Vic goes with like the popular crowd. Like he want to fit in with the in crowd. So whatever's in at that moment, that's where Vic's going to be. Whoever can you look around, he sees somebody with low numbers and stuff. He ain't gonna be seen over there. He want to be seen over here where the tension at. So I think that's a big problem. He wants to be wherever the popularity and the popular shit is going on at. That's where Vic want to reside at, and I think that's the issue. Yeah, the crazy
thing is right. The conversation though with Vic was I was talking about him lighting a goddamn paper bag or not paper. No, like the cardboard box and shit and throwing the sticks and all that in the grill. And I asked him how the chicken tastes. Oh, I don't use lighter fluid. Well, fucking, I'd rather taste lighter fluid than box.
And sticks. Like,
grass and
shit. Big your raggedy ass ain't never nowhere when we actually talking about topics that matter. Big pop up when when something really is good going on in the sector and it has nothing to do with him.
WWE. Yeah.
Big will come at all the wrong sides. Like we was heavily still in the RY topic or something like that was good and juicy. No, you come at all the wrong times, Big. All the wrong time, but when he's needed, Vic is nowhere to be found. I swear that nigga's nowhere to be found. But I definitely seen the mod stick getting removed happening sometime soon. Not in this moment, but because Vic is a flip flopper. He is. I told him this all the time. Like Vic, you fake. Like at least I got that kind of rapport with him where I can let him know, like, bro, you fake. You're a flip flopper. Because I know if you trying to act super close to me and you closer to this dude, then I know you dragging me over there. So I just like whatever. I don't be paying. I don't take Vic seriously. Honestly, I don't. I'd be like
I
whatever.
get it.
It's just big. It's big. Whatever. But y'all got bigger fish to fry. I'm really
I
looking how
talk
this shit
about
gonna play out.
everybody.
But right,
Everybody's
but
equal to me.
right, and I think that's kind of like the boat where how it's going to play out with online because you being a person that you're like the male news reporter of YouTube cameras, well at least you try to be because you don't really like to be in fuck shit. She doesn't really like to be in fuck shit either, and
Right.
y'all
Yeah,
kind of
I
get
don't have time
agitated.
for that shit.
But but Envy, sometimes when you do get in fuck shit, you gotta stand. It's not always often you're in fuck shit. But when it's your turn, you gotta at least
Oh, I
have a
get it.
little.
I've
You
had
get agitated
you know how many
quick.
turns I've had?
Not that many since you've been in the
Oh,
beat center. No, not hella,
okay.
not enough to where you should be this like you get uptight. You don't want to answer questions. You get very defensive. You're mad.
No.
Like
Didn't I
it's
have to collect myself and get everything together for the Mia saga? And Ken, didn't I have to collect myself and get everything together for Dee Dee? All
yeah.
that other shit. Like trust me, I've been through the agitation, the irritation, the dumb shit. You know, so I weigh that, like I weigh the dumb shit with being a reporter, and I'd rather not waste my time because the fuck shit like that, like the little beef, it doesn't make any money. That's not my
Oh, that's a
demographic.
lie. But that's a lie. If you're in the hot water, that's where you gonna make your most money.
Well,
What?
yeah, maybe
What?
because people want to see your response.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so that's
All right.
where that's really where the bag gonna turn up because because you're in a different they're seeing a different side of you. They're used to you reporting news and just giving your opinion and commentary on things. But when you're in the
Yeah.
hot chair or you have some kind of like scandal going on,
I get it.
yes,
I
that's when the
understand. That's
so yeah,
why I
you
came here. That's why I came here for y'all's questions. This shit because I wasn't clout chasing the situation. Like I
I
had
know you
little
weren't.
to no response. That's why I came here because I don't like to drag on something that I don't necessarily think is entertaining to me. So that's why I came over here. Like of course I could have twisted it and turned it and had 19 shows. You know what I'm saying? But fuck it.
But do you feel a way that now that all this shit popped off, and do you feel like, and I'm gonna ask you this honestly, do you feel like a lot of shit that's currently going on, more pertaining to online, online, and online? I had to get that out. I didn't get to say that today. And that's you, by the way.
Okay.
That's not a
Go ahead.
cartoon
I
character,
know. I
fool.
get
That's
it.
you. Because you always got to let us know it's online.
I
Uh,
understand.
yeah.
Aye.
So, do you feel like people are going to look at you as the blame of why she's getting kind of this I wouldn't say
Yes.
hazing treatment. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. They've done it since we started.
Do you feel like you
Oh, I
protect
ruined
her
their
enough
brand
though?
because I mean, yes. What am I mean, what in addition should I be doing?
No, I'm asking. No, if you feel like
Yes,
you protect her,
I
that's
do.
yeah. Okay.
I'm up here talking about why is your job getting fucking called, right?
Yeah. I don't like that. I
Okay.
don't like that. I think that's a bit
Okay.
extreme.
So I'm
No,
trying to
because
get
even when
down
I
to
was
the
going through it with anybody that goes through that kind of stuff, like that's too much. Like I don't even gotta like you, but I like RY, but I'm not saying I don't like her. But I'm saying even if I don't, if it was happening to anybody, I'd be like, oh, that's fucked up. Don't like even Rodney. I'm not cool with Rodney, but they said they was gonna call where he work at. Ken. I was like, Ken, don't do that. Don't fuck with that nigga job though. You know, don't do
Mhm.
that. Like cuss him out. And then he was like, oh, I'm gonna post his daddy. Well, he did post his daddy funeral. I'd be like, y'all do too much, bro. That's too much. The nigga dad just died. I mean, the dude dad just died. Don't post a nigga. I keep calling man a nigga. Don't post his dad's funeral. But what it can do, he posted it anyways. I was like, don't post glitter boost the whole family bloodline. He posted it anyways. You know what I'm saying? Like they take things to the extreme. I'm like, man, it's not that deep. Just cuss them out, keep it moving. But then again, it's like, this is the beef center. You can't tell nobody how to fight. I can, but I can at least say I tried to warn you just in case something bad does happen. You know, I can at least say you did get warnings. I warned you not to do it. So they even on his helmet, they want to get Rodney fired from his job.
Who does?
Ken,
Oh Jesus. Okay.
because of the threats he made about Ken and Jay Dunn, he want to put hands on both of them. He said if he was to see them in person, he was gonna knock their teeth out their mouth and stump a mud hole in them and all kind of shit. I'm like, why would you record yourself saying that?
Jesus Christ. Here's what
Yeah, and they
people
know
don't
all.
for. Here's what
And
people.
here's the thing, and they know all his real information. Like it's not like he's anonymous making these threats. He's like they know him. They know where he lives. They know his name. But go
Right.
ahead. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just wow. Well, here's what a here. Listen, like when rappers and all that, you know, people get caught or whatever. We've all seen in court, they play their music, they play their social media, they play everything, and they're like, you admitted to everything the fuck that you're charged with. I don't know why people come on here and say, I'm gonna knock your teeth out or whatever. Like, because then when you do knock your teeth out, they're gonna go back to that video. Are you fucking serious?
Right.
Like, what's wrong with these people?
Right. It's. He never learns. I know little mama. Ronnie doesn't. I told him like I had warned him. I think he was still in my clouds era. I don't think he in my clouds no more. And now that I've been dragging the shit out of him lately. I told him don't make no more threats to them because I said the people you dealing with like a Ken and a Jay Dunn, they actually do make calls. Like you got to know your opponents. And the very next day he does another live, and he made the threats even worse. I said, you know what? I'm tired of telling people shit. They don't listen, so we're like, let me save my breath, my little raggedy breath, and don't tell you shit. You got this. You know they grown. You know, but yeah, they know where he work at. They know his name, his address. Jay Dunn said she said somebody
Good
riding past
Lord.
his house. She said somebody riding past his house. I don't know if that was a good look for her to admit that she did that, but yeah. She's like, I said somebody riding past your house. I'm like, what? So I don't know. I don't know if Rodney gonna listen. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if Rodney gonna listen, but he hard headed right now. You know, he under the glitter boots spell right now, and he feel like you picked on him because um you just wanted to find an issue with him because you feel like he was an easy target. And I was like, I wouldn't say
Dude,
Ronnie's an easy target. I think he can woo bang a little bit. Is he the best? No, but can he scratch a little bit?
I'm not looking for targets. I was turning up on ROI's channel. It could have been you. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
I know. I'm just telling you what he said. He was like, I felt like he tried to single me out because he thought I was an easy target, and he was thinking like Diva and Room Shaker for having his back, and he felt like you singled him out because you felt like he was an easy target, and you just wanted to have an issue with him. You premeditated
The
the
only
attack on him.
issue, the only issue I had with him is he demands certain treatment. I know you guys call him Modney because of the mod sticks, but he wants to not be bothered by the trolls. And my thing is
Yep.
when he came to my channel, I did my damnedest. I saw the trolls. I was like, you know, don't disrespect my guest. I tried as like with the trolls, with the mods, with the everything, and you know, it just wasn't appreciative that he can like slick shade me. That's I wasn't
But
that
why do
I
you feel like
wasn't
he slick
fired up to
shaded
the
you?
point. Well, I
How he
mean,
slick shaded you?
listen, if somebody puts up a really, really bad picture, I don't care what the side eyeballs are. It's like basically saying, I saw this and I'm here. But it is what it is. I
But let me
I
ask you a
wasn't
question. Let
that
me ask you an
fired.
honest question. I know
Yeah.
you wasn't, but let me ask you an honest question because a lot of people wanted to know this. And whatever, it's me, Jazzy. Let's say Rodney did not put the eyeballs, and let's
Mhm.
say Ken put the eyeballs, and you seen them. Would your approach be to call Ken out the same way you did Rodney?
Yes.
You would have,
Hmm.
because they said you wouldn't have, and they said
I
Ken was
would have.
actually under that post stalker shit. And you didn't have no. I'm just saying what was
Ken
said,
wasn't
but you.
there. They made up names. Like you can go to the
Oh,
post right now. It's still up. They made up
oh.
names. Like literally, you can go scroll. There's no
What up,
Ken.
Shaka Zulu?
There's none of that. what bathrobe guy asked them to do is he said any gay guy that could come out here and write under in these posts and say that he's handsome or whatever, that's what I want to happen. I mean, that's what he said. So I went over there, I looked at I went to see if my picture was still up, which it is. And there's no Ken or anything like that. I went to see if the picture was still up. Shouldn't there be more comments that were there when Rodney put the eyes? Shouldn't there be like 50 comments by now?
Yeah.
He
No,
asked gay people to go over there and put the goddamn, as I said, I already told you that
Envy your shows are literally the sum of what I saw. This and I am here. Should content creators be mad at you?
envy your shows are literally the epitome of I saw this and I'm here. Should CCs be mad at you? I don't know. Like I just pull together. All I do on my show is pull together content and talk about it. Like I talk about other people. I bring you up to speed, and hopefully it bleeds over into the evening. Then I start all over again.
Right?
That's
No, you're
it.
doing good. I think
Answering your chat.
Lemon needs to handle his own business and stop letting these people take his channel. ECC take his own advice. True Slayer, listen, I hear what you're saying, but my thing is I can't say too much. Now I'm gonna just leave it right there. Don't worry about it, True Slayer, because the way you come off. See, I ain't gonna give it no attention because I'm trying to stay focused. But I'm liking our banter back and forth right now.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't got
I'm
time.
chilling.
Yeah, yeah. If I give you advice that I fall and take the bait, then what good is my word? Um, but yeah, but that's how they said. That's how they feel. But with Roddy, I don't feel like Roddy is an easy target. I just disagree because I feel like I've seen Roddy when pushed to the limit. He kind of like a Lolo to me. Lolo can get busy. Yes, she is a nice person, but if you push her, she can get busy. That's just not who she is as a person. She's not here to woo bang, but push Lolo to the edge. Like I was shocked. Well, she kind of snapped on grown folks, but not that much. But she ain't pushed all the way. I think there's still something there. Not like she cares, but more so like, well, I don't know why she ain't went off ballistic on him yet. But I understand she's grieving and she needs to be in a happy space. She don't need to be worried about him calling her bag of bitches after just saying he wanted to fly her out. And I feel like with you, in this whole situation, when it comes out, just a lot of people perception of you kind of did overreact, including myself. I did say you did overreact. I got pissed when I stuck around and I waited to push my show back because Arm White had a fire show, and I said, "Oh, Envy mad? Envy up on the link? His tone of voice even
People
changed."
yell at
Hold
each
on.
other for less.
But I know, but Envy, at the time, I didn't know what you were upset about. You started from the chat, then somebody said, go check your community wall. You made a community wall post. I'm like, oh shit, this ain't like Envy. This is something out of your character, right? So I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, something had to happen that's major. So I'm my messy brain. I'm going through files in my brain, like, what could Ronnie have done? Okay, let me just sit back and be patient. I'm gonna push my show back. Fuck it, I'm already an hour late, but I'm gonna stick around and see what this is about. You hit the panel. You was like, yeah, we waiting on Ronnie. Like your whole tone of voice changed. You were
Mhm.
very serious. And then he was like, "No, I'm gonna wait for him to hit the link and see what he gonna make it seem like he don't know what's going on." So he lied. Then you was gonna pop him in his lie. So I'm like, "Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, I'm finna stick around for this. I'm messy." So I'm like, "Hell yeah, fuck my show right now. I'm finna stick around." He hits the link like, he was like, "Were you online today?" He was like, no, buddy. I just got off work. I ain't really been on YouTube today." He was like, "You like, are you sure you ain't been online today? You ain't said nothing?" He was like, not that I remember. What, why, buddy? And then you said, so grown folks didn't just post a picture of me and you left some eyeball emojis under that post. I wanted to jump through that phone and start woo banging with you. Cause I'm like,
I
ain't no
know.
way.
Yeah.
Ain't no way you don't got me sitting here and you gonna tell me he done left some eyeball emoji. Oh,
Listen,
oh, you
man.
could have seen me in that moment. I was ready to jump through that phone. I was going to be in
It
Atlanta,
could have
squaring
been
up.
anyone and anything. Like What am I
I
supposed to
was
do? Like, what is the protocol of good manners in the beef sector? Not
it wasn't
arguing with
protocol. It
somebody.
wasn't. No,
There's
it
got to
wasn't
be like
protocol.
a
I just
serious reason. Like,
no. You drummed it up. No. Your position of being upset is valid, but I just thought it was more behind you being upset. I was because the way the build up. It was the build up. The build up had us on edge. Like the people were like, "This got to be something good." I just know it is. I'm in my head. I couldn't think of shit. I couldn't find shit. I'm like, all right, I got to sit back and wait to see what the fuck Roddy done did. So I'm thinking maybe you done call him on somebody's panel talking slick about you. I'm like, that would have been good. Or on his own show.
well,
I
let
ain't
me
watched it
ask
in a
you
minute, so I
this.
don't know. So when you
Let me ask
but
you
hold on,
this.
when you said the eyeball thing, it threw me because I'm like, I
Uh,
knew it had to be more the way it was the build
did
up.
Jay Dunn? Okay, did Jay Dunn and VS both say that Rodney's done it to them as well?
I don't know. I didn't. I still didn't go back to see
That's
what they
what they
actually said.
said, basically. Yeah, that's basically what they said. He's
But
done
I
it to
wasn't
me
mad.
too. So.
He might have done that to them. I'm not gonna hold you. He might have done that to them, but that wasn't it. For me, I wasn't upset at you like in that sense. It was just like you had a great build up, but then when we found out what you were mad about, it kind of fell flat,
It
and I
wasn't.
kind of
It
thought,
wasn't.
although
Yeah.
I wanted
Okay.
my money, I wanted
It
my money
wasn't
back. I'm like, I
theatrical
didn't.
enough. Okay.
It wasn't that it wasn't theatrical. No. You always make everything out to be like theatrical performance has to be done for it to be legit. No, it was just I just thought it was going to lead up to
Wanted something
something
more
bigger.
serious.
Yeah, the eyeball
Okay.
emoji was like okay. He put some eyeballs. That's all we had. So it's like
Okay. I overreacted over eyeballs. Does that close out? Do we have closure on that now that I said I overreacted about eyeballs?
Yeah, but here's another thing.
Okay.
I also understood like if I'm cool with you, or hold on, let me go on the opposite side. If I'm cool with you, and somebody like got something shady out there about me, and we supposed to be cool, why are you even underneath this poll? Like it's one thing to look at and say, oh, okay, but when you, even though he only dropped some eyeballs, I didn't feel like that was that bad. But I
It
understood you kind
wasn't
of feeling
that
like
bad, but
this is, yeah,
it confirms that I was there.
yeah.
Okay, but here's what people don't. Okay, people hear what they want to hear. Let's
Mhm.
take it a step further. I keep telling people if he never came to my channel in his life, or if he came to
Right.
the channel chilling like everybody else, the trolls, whatever, if he saw eyeballs under my picture, I wouldn't give two fucks. It was more about the fact that he hits my panel 2 or 3 times to address issues about this troll said something to me.
Right.
What's up with your mod? Did I get timed out? Like there's always he's come up here and do it. I'm tired of the trolls when he
But
was
he,
Pinocchio. But we bend over backward. I'm starting to look at the chat like, hopefully nobody says anything about Rodney. Okay, you did. All right, fuck you, this and that. I just feel like
but
if he
he
wants me to
said,
make all these concessions on my platform, I don't. Why doesn't it go both ways? Like, do you think I liked looking at a picture of me that was stolen off of my Facebook and then altered? You know what I'm saying? So why can't I say the same thing to him? Yo, you were in the presence of a troll that was trolling me. Isn't that the
but
same
but
as? Okay, go ahead.
But he said when he was up on your platform. Now maybe this is probably him getting his lick back or his dig back at you. But he said that when he was on your platform, you were snickering and highlighting shady comments while he was up on your platform, and that didn't sit well with
Man,
him
I
when
hate
you were highlighting shady
that.
comments and laughing at him. So it's like you can laugh or highlight shady shit about me while I'm up on your platform, but
Let
then
me
I can't
ask
drop
you
no
this.
eyeballs.
I'm not gonna change. Let me ask you this.
But
Am I a serial comment highlighter? I go down
no,
each
you're bad with
comment,
it.
boom,
You're bad
boom.
with you're
I'm
bad with comment.
horrible. I
Me and
get
you is probably the
behind
worst
because
people. Me and you is probably
I
the worst
when I
as far as
highlight a
highlighting
comment and
comments.
start reading it and it's about somebody I fuck with, I'm like, well, I already said, like, I highlight every comment. Like everybody knows that.
This
And
chat is
sometimes I
sick.
have to say
Everybody
I'm
dropping
sorry, but I'm
eyeball
like, damn, I
emojis.
didn't.
My chat is sick. Everybody dropping eyeball
I
emojis.
know.
Y'all
I
are
know.
sick.
Shout out to them. Damn.
Go ahead,
Damn,
though.
I got to scratch with them one by
But yeah,
one
he
now.
was pissed.
Somebody dropped
He
the
was pissed
eyeball,
that
goddamn.
you highlighted, but you are bad with comments like I am. I think me and you are
I
probably the top
highlight
two worst.
every comment. Like, people don't
But it takes you
understand that.
it takes you forever to get to your
I know
comments.
it
Like you'll get
does.
to each one by one. I barely see half of my comments, so
I
I'm bad.
highlight them
We're
all.
bad.
Like, who doesn't know that I highlight every comment like that? And I even told my people, I said I got to get better about that. But I feel sorry, or I feel bad about skipping people's comments. If
Oh,
you
I
skip
don't.
the wrong person's comment, they're going to be offended.
They might, but it's not. If they get to know you, they'll know it's
And I
not
try to get
intentional.
them a voice. I try to give the chat a voice as much as I possibly can.
They know my process. It's not on purpose, y'all. I fuck with y'all and I love y'all for support. I'll get to your comment eventually. Or if I don't, somebody be like, no, read my other comment. I'm like, what comment? It's like five comments up. I'm like, oh my God. But I'll go back if it's that important. But yeah, Rodney felt hurt that you laughed and highlighted comments and was up there giggling when people were talking shit about him while he was up on your platform.
Okay, well, see
So
what
that's
I'm
his lick
saying?
back. He
Well,
got his lick back.
okay, cool. Okay.
You don't
I
feel
don't
like
even
that's
know.
fair if you highlight shady comments and you're snickering at the shady comments while he's up on your platform. You're pretty much laughing in his face that he didn't have the privilege or the rights to drop some eyeball emojis under that AI picture that Glitter Boots put out about you.
He has the right to do. Listen, he has the right to do whatever he
Will
wants to
you
do.
apologize?
All I know
Or will you
is, you know how
apologize to
many
him?
times I have to. You know how many times I have to apologize, like on my live, for like I highlight the comment and then I read it after. I don't do some kind of search through the comment section and be like, I'm gonna highlight that one right there. I highlight them all. I'm always behind on my comments, highlighting every goddamn comment. That's what I do. And I told the people, I promised my people, I'm like, I gotta skip some comments because by the time I'm reading your shit, my commentary's already shit. I'm 10 minutes behind with the
Exactly,
comment.
youngest. So noticing that he felt the way or he felt away and then you felt away, y'all both felt away. Do you feel like maybe in the near future you and him could have a conversation, or do you feel like
Him and
it's at a
I
point to
don't
where
have a him and I don't have a fallout. Like if he felt like I
oh
was
he
disrespectful,
said he don't fuck with you. And
okay,
he
that's
said you're a
fine.
bitch.
Okay, cool. Like
So
me
y'all fell out.
personally, I'm at peace. Like it's okay.
He's not. He's not.
Okay. Well, proceed as you may. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything to say about him.
But you wouldn't have a conversation with him in the future?
I already told you I don't have an issue, so why wouldn't I have a conversation? I don't have an
Because
issue.
he said
My
he liked
issue is
y'all and he
over
felt
with.
like you
He
turned
said
on him.
no. I mean, yes. He put something on his community wall post one day and said, thank you, Envy and RY would, for treating me with respect, things like that. And we're like, yeah, that's what's up, Rodney. Rodney started coming around more often. But if I highlighted comments that offended him and then he got his lick back with the eyeballs, I'm just hearing about this with the comments. I would expect, like, okay, if you highlighted comments that said Envy's a lying ass, whatever, if you kept highlighting comments about me, I'm like, wait a minute, what's up, man? Are you okay? Like, he could have brought that to my attention and I could have apologized for doing that and then kept it moving and just made sure that the comments
But
didn't
maybe he
disrespect
felt
him. He
like
didn't bring it to
but
my attention.
but maybe he felt like in that moment he's up there that you would have had more respect that you wouldn't highlight since because Rodney always feel like if he's your guest, and I agree with you, he want to be treated a certain way. He wants you to have your chat can't say nothing bad about him. It's like a protection plan that we cannot offer because it's like we cannot control what the chat's going to say. If we accidentally
Yeah, you
highlight
want me to
something that's
delete
shady,
every comment? I'm the
right?
content creator. And the thing is, my mods, we love our mods as content creators. We don't just throw wrenches out there for no fucking reason, right?
Facts.
My mods know my environment. If somebody was saying something shady and they didn't take it off, then that was their, I mean, their perception of what the comment was is that it wasn't that disrespectful. Might have been shady, like, hey, where'd where'd your mod stick go from somewhere?
What
Are you
up,
gonna cry about a
landlord?
mod stick, like cry about a mod stick or something like that, man? If it was shady, I get it, but if it was totally disrespectful,
Well, maybe he
then
didn't know you were
that
trolling him.
comment would have been gone, huh?
Maybe when
I
you put
wasn't.
up,
I
no, no,
was
no, no,
highlighting.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no, not to highlight the comments when you did the performative thing on RY's channel and you were
Right.
just
Yes.
trolling. Maybe at that time, because your tone, I took you seriously. Everybody did. So he didn't get. I didn't get the joke. I didn't get. You were just trolling to see what glitter boots come save him. I didn't even know
There
all these
was.
details.
There is. Yeah.
So
There was
I
a.
was left out
Okay.
of the
There was a
joke. I was.
mix. There was. I was pissed. But
Oh yeah, most
after.
definitely.
No, I was pissed. But then I had to get myself back to, okay, well, let me handle this a different way. Do you ever get to a certain point where you're pissed? You're like, it's not even worth me letting my blood pressure go up. It's not that serious. Let me keep it moving. So, yeah, then I went into
No,
slow mode after that. I was definitely pissed. Like, that wasn't fake.
no,
But
it was definitely
then,
real.
no, yeah, it was definitely real. But then once, ZX started turning up and riders and doing all that extra shit or whatever, yeah, then I did start trolling a little bit. But that night, yeah, on that particular moment, I was pissed.
Mm. So if you're pissed at him and you don't feel like a conversation between you and him is necessary, whatever, then
I mean, I would have a conversation, but I can't make him feel a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can say I don't have a problem, and I would have a conversation, and he could say, fuck that. On my end, I can only speak for myself.
I think he will have a conversation with you. You might have to do it
The
over there on his
conversation with
platform.
me would be the conversation with me would be very easy. Like, hey, Rodney, you apologize about the eyeballs. I wasn't really aware of the screen because I highlight every comment. But if that offended you as a guest, my apologies. You apologized already for the eyes. Okay, cool. Rodney, is it that serious? He can either say, at that point you went too far and fuck you. Because on his live, he said, hey, Envy, you stay over there in your area and I'll stay in my area. Basically saying, like, we're not going to have like a huge issue back and forth, crazy shit, any of that. He was just like, at this point, let's just, coexist,
But
but not really communicate. So
but
I
I don't
don't
feel like
have,
your situation is that big. It's not
it's
that
not,
big. So
I'm
that's why.
saying, I
Go ahead.
told you 3 times I don't have a problem. And if he is offended by something that I did, then we can talk about it. But you have to understand the whole highlighting. I learned this 20 minutes ago from you. I didn't know. I don't watch Rodney. If he said that, I don't know that offended him because when that would have made sense because if I say, hey man, a normal conversation to me would be like, hey, man, I didn't really like that you put the eyeballs up there, whatever. Well, wouldn't he say, well, I didn't like that you were highlighting comments. So it's kind of like, you got me, I
He
got you. But I
yeah, but
didn't
he
know
literally
that. I didn't
he
have that. Go ahead.
he literally did that live right after he got off RY's channel. He did a
Okay.
live that same day, and then that's when I heard. Well, I went back and watched it. That's when I heard him say, "But what about when I was up on your panel and you
I
highlighted these
didn't
comments?"
see it.
I know, but I'm just telling you what I didn't know at the
Okay.
time either until I had to watch his response to what took
Hmm.
place. Remember, y'all came and told me that the play out of what happened on RY's channel because once I found out you said he dropped some eyeballs, I got pissed and I went live, so I didn't have a chance to go see Rodney's response video to you. I had to see it once my show was over because I had went live that day. So when I went back and I watched his live when he addressed you, And that's what he said. You highlighted shady comments and you was up there giggling at him when people was talking shit about him in your chat. I didn't know at the time when I went live. I found out afterwards, and I thought at least you would have saw his response video that he made towards
No,
you that same day. Well, you had to watch him.
I
It was
don't
for you.
typically like. I get it. I don't typically watch videos about me. I don't, unless I'm beefing with you. I didn't feel like we were beefing like that. Like if you and I'm definitely gonna watch an opponent's shows. I didn't think that him and I were. I did, as I said, it brings more clarity to me about the eyes and how it was a little overboard knowing that I highlighted the comments. I literally just learned that from you right now.
You so this whole time you didn't know he was mad at you or he
No,
felt some type of way
not
that
at
you
all.
highlighted shady.
I thought he was mad
What
at
the
me
fuck?
for turning up at RNYs. I had no idea about the comments. Th- Lemon, this is why I have no idea about the comments. Anybody that comes to my damn dude, you're in the fucking clouds. You don't drop down, but you're at my fucking show.
I'm
Don't I
always
highlight
I'll be
all the
there.
comments? Don't I highlight all the comments? Yes,
You
I do.
do. It might take you a couple hours, but you'll get through every comment. Yeah. But I at least saw
So
if you but
that's why
listen,
I didn't. So that's why I didn't like. I can understand if you haven't highlighted a comment in 15 minutes. I can understand that person, but I highlight all the comments, all of them.
you hurt his feelings. And I think the eyeball thing was a get back. Now that I
It
know the
could have
full story,
been. Yes.
yeah.
Now I
Now that makes
understand.
sense. Yeah.
Now
So
I
he like
understand
shit.
because
You highlighted
here's my
shady shit
thing.
on me, and I'm up there on your
Yes,
channel,
but I
and you
didn't. I
laughing at
didn't.
me. Yeah.
I wouldn't have said a damn thing, dude. Bathrobe guy over there has got my pictures blasted over his community wall and all that shit, right? So typically I don't get shook by fucking eyeballs, but it just seemed like he wanted certain things from my panel, but I didn't know what he wanted. If that at that time, if he told me, yeah, like I felt some type of way because you highlighted the comments, we would have deaded it at RYs.
But he tried. But hold on, and I'm not here to defend. What up, beans and cornbread? Look. Y'all are messy with these eyeballs. That's why I said I'm looking.
Jesus.
Now as far as when you brought it to his attention at Wise,
Mhm.
and he heard why you was upset with him, whether you were trolling or
Mhm.
whatever you were doing. He literally issued you an apology. Like he
I
realized you were
know.
mad at him, and the apology almost seemed like it wasn't accepted. And that's why the conversation continued. That's how like Diva jumped into it, Room Shaker jumped into it because they feel like although he recognized his mistake or what pissed you off in the moment, he issued you an apology, which is rare for people to apologize, especially over something so
Mhm.
small like that. But he did. But it felt like you didn't want to let it go. You wanted to egg it on and make it bigger than what it actually was. So
No.
that's
What
why it turned into more than what it was because you didn't just accept it. Like, okay, it's good.
I
I accept
become
your apology. Let's move on.
dismissive. Like when I'm pissed off, I
Why?
become dismissive. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
Like you could tell me anything. If I'm pissed off, you can say you're the best person in the world. Jesus Christ. You played 3 sports and you got recruited in college. Like you could big me up, blaze like 9 different times or whatever. But if I'm mad, I don't care. I'm detached.
Mm.
Like, I'm just like, okay. Remember, you told me while I was up here, if I get irritated or whatever, I just shut down and don't talk. I do
You
that so I
do.
don't get angry. I know what my turn up point is. When I feel it coming, I'm like, all right, let me chill.
But I get more upset if a person don't see why I'm upset and they don't take no accountability. I felt like once he knew what you were mad about and he issued an apology, I thought one, you be the person that receive and accept the apology, you would have been like, okay, whatever. He apologized. He realized why I was
I can
mad. Let's
say
move past
this. I
this.
can say this. If I had to take it all back, I would have accepted the apology right then and there. It's just I didn't know that I disrespected him. You got to understand the story feels different to me because if I go into it the first time thinking that he just disrespected me and I didn't do anything to him, that's a
Mhm.
different conversation. But if I knew both sides of the story about the comments and everything else, that's a whole different conversation, right? Like if I
Right.
feel like if I'm wrong about something and somebody else is wrong about something, we either figure it out, compromise, or not fuck with each other, right? So
Mhm.
I didn't know that I did anything to him. So I was pissed off. Like, I roll out the red carpet for you when you come to my channel. Why would you do that? But I didn't do it to know that I did anything wrong. Because I should have also issued an apology at that point if he was offended being a guest, contributing to the content, sitting on the panel. If I highlighted shady comments, whether I highlight every comment or not, that deserved an apology. I just didn't know that existed.
So now that you know that it does exist, will you issue an apology to him?
Yeah. I mean, if here's the deal. If somebody's a guest and they're contributing to the content and all that stuff, I do think that they should be treated a certain way. Um, I really wasn't. I didn't do it intentionally, but since he feels some type of way, I can't tell somebody how to feel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If that was the issue, I was unaware. If I was aware and I was like with it and I wasn't
What up,
concentrating on the
Shelly?
conversation, if I wasn't
Salute, Shelly.
concentrating on the
My bad.
conversation and all that other shit, right? Um,
Mhm.
yeah, it was he should have been treated better than a guest. So I definitely apologize for him feeling any type of way, like he got some disrespect level on my panel. That's not fair. I wasn't aware though. So yes, I do apologize about that because it's not fair. If I'm sitting up here and you keep highlighting Envy's a bitch, Envy's lying, it would piss me off.
Mm. Well, what was it? What? Wait, what? Wait, what'd you say? What it
Are
was
you
definitely,
okay?
well, it definitely was intentionally. Well, he say, well, it's me. Jackson said what you did was definitely intentionally. Like when you highlighted the shady comments and was snickering, he
I
said it was
mean, I
definitely.
can't
It was
change.
the way she put the what's called in front of it. She's like,
I
what?
literally,
It was
all I
definitely
can say is
intentional.
I didn't do it intentionally. Why would I do it intentionally to somebody I know is talking about the trolls and stuff? But I can't change how they feel. Like they're not content creators. They don't know that our Instagram's going off, our Cash App's going off. We got shit. You know how I try to organize my show and this and that. I mean, if you guys think it's intentional, okay. I'm not here to change
That was
anybody's
only.
mind.
That
I'm
was
not
only
talking to
one.
the people that aren't going to listen to me. I mean, they're
But
pictures and they're pictures and letters. What I mean, I'm not going to convince pictures and letters to do what I did.
mm, I read a comment you made today and got my whole life. If I could have high fived you through the screen, I would have. I feel about, I won't say the comment, but it was everything. And that was from KP, baby. I don't know. They have another conversation, but yeah, that's how I feel. And I feel like at least, like, if I get into it with somebody, right, and this is just how I look at it, how I move, like, if we had a big moment or explosive moment somewhere, whether it happened on my show or somebody else's show, and I know they did a video, but if you fuck with Roddy, you should at least say, let me see if he did a response video. Let me see if he whatever. But it had nothing to do with me, and I even went back to go see, like, let me see Rodney's side of things. Because at this point I wasn't mad at Rodney. So I did go over there and I did watch it. And then that's when I
Mm-hmm.
found out when he was like, you made this big deal and you felt like he was such an easy target and that he felt like you just wanted to have an issue with him. But he said that's not right because he was like, what about when I was up on your platform? That's when he spilled the beans about how he felt away towards how you treated him over there on your show, and he didn't make no big deal out of it. So he felt like the eyeballs was just a cop plea for you to have an issue with him when he never had an issue with you. But you blew this small little eyeball emoji out of proportion. A
Like,
lot of people did feel like you blew it up. I was one of them. I ain't gonna hold you. You go back to my show. I said, Amy
dude,
definitely blew
I
that up.
literally everything
Mhm.
you're saying right now is what I just said. Like,
No, I
okay,
get it. I get
let
it.
me ask you this.
Yeah.
Let me
Mhm.
How many times have you and I cussed each other out? Like, how many?
A lot, but you
shitty
be
things
here. But you
fucked
be
up-
here when we get into it. Most of our fights happen because we're
I
both on a
put
platform.
fucked
We
up
be here.
pictures up about with you leaning in Temu fucking shoes and some more shit, right? Like,
Right. But I think our dynamic
I do
but I
that.
think our dynamic is more it's different than his. Like I don't think our
I'm an
YouTube friendship
agitator.
but I get it, but I don't feel like our YouTube friendship is on the same level as you and his. I think y'all
It's
you
not.
you you,
I mean,
you barely watch you just said I barely watch Rodney. So y'all not on the same like YouTube friendship as like you and I. And I've been knowing you longer as far as like interacting. I known Rodney, but
years, I guess.
yeah, Rodney ain't.
You and I
He
got
don't.
into the worst fucking argument. I had a whole fucking live to try to get you to go to street beefs. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like, you and I have
So
had some
ours
real
is different.
fucking
It's not
horrible moments.
comparable to a Rodney because Rodney he was mad, and I didn't even know he was mad at you. I didn't know about the comment gate, and so he highlighted it. But buddy, you definitely gotta because I think if you gonna have a conversation with him, you definitely gonna have to go over there to the Devos and Devos.
You got on my panel, and you're like, "What's going on here?" I'm like, "I'm trying to fight you."
I remember you had just got off the phone with one of them niggas who set the fights up.
I called one of the promoters and shit. To see
Exactly.
street beefs.
So you gotta
Okay. She
let me he clown you.
y'all want me to
Listen,
be
hey,
nicer.
True Slayer, I do not mind people clowning my Temu shoes. I love my Temu shoes. I do. I'm finna buy some more. I'm joking, y'all. I'm not gonna buy no more Temu shoes. But
Hey, shout out to the blue shorts too, y'all. You can't forget about those.
Y'all got see, you trying to piss me
Your
off.
shirt said musty.
See, it did not say that.
Yes,
It did not say. What did it say? Wait, what did it say?
Musty. It was like they fucked up. I think it was like a knockoff Nike that said it was supposed to say "Just Do It," but they put musty. I mean, I
No,
can get
it
the picture if
doesn't.
you
I
want.
got
Oh, absolutely,
yes.
it does.
Absolutely, get it.
You want to see the
Absolutely,
picture?
absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay,
Cause I can go
perfect.
get I'll go get the real shirt. We gonna do a compare. No, we ain't doing no fucking poll. But wait, what you want the poll today?
You can't do a poll to see if people say.
What? See, y'all see this shit?
You can't do a poll based on if people think your shirt says musty or not. You do a poll for every fucking thing else. We can't get a poll to see if your shirt says musty. We're
Go
definitely
put
getting a poll.
the shirt
That's
up.
ridiculous.
What do you? Okay, hold on. I'll do a poll. Hold on. Let me do a poll. Hold on.
I'm looking
All right.
for
Question
the
is: did Limbe shirt? Hold on.
yeah, say musty.
Say mus.
All right. All right.
Oh wait, hold on. Why is it fucking with it? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Hold on. Let me turn it. Let me pull it.
It is not. It was not that. It's really not that funny. It's really not. But I'm finna just do this poll. Hold on.
It's you.
No, it is, y'all. He getting a kick out of this shit. Hold on.
I am. I really am.
Oh
y'all.
shit! Oh, hold on. I gotta clean it. I gotta do it again. Hold on. I didn't put the what you gotta vote for. Hold on. My bad. I put the numbers. I
Oh
forgot
my
to
God.
put what for what.
This
Hold on, my
motherfucker
bad.
must be. But you got an
It did
advantage.
not.
These are your people. Like, please don't be
No,
biased.
Go ahead.
Okay. Hold on a second, man. I'm getting it loaded up so we can all. All right. Okay. All right. Wait. Okay, y'all. I know you don't. I know a lot of y'all don't like me. Okay, it's cool. You're Lemons people.
You know that's not how the campaign goes. You do not gotta sway the people. They gonna answer the question honestly.
Please, I just want them to.
Go ahead. Get it out. Go ahead.
I just want them to be
Because I'm gonna go get that shirt.
Okay. Well, pull up the. It's in the back right now.
Hold on, but
Wait, do the poll first.
Right. But I thought you wanted to campaign to the people. You said, I know, blah, blah, blah. You lemon people. Go ahead with your speech, and then I'm going to drop the poll. The poll's ready.
I was just saying, I know they don't like me, but for this one particular situation, please be unbiased. Please. It's going to be fun. The lemons are going to get mad if you vote it says Busty, okay?
Okay, so one, the poll said, did Lynn Bay shirt say mustard? One is yes, two is no. Put a one in the chat for, no, not yet. One for yes, two for no. I'm going to start the poll now. Boom, it should be there. All right,
bring it up in the back.
Oh, I thought they got to vote first.
But no, they got to see what the fuck they're voting on. How do they know? Are you serious?
Oh, okay. I don't know shit.
There we go, y'all.
That does not say musty.
Yeah, the fucking does.
No, the fuck. All right, hold on. While they talking, let me go get that motherfucker shirt right now. Hold on. You got me fucked up.
Let's go to get the receipt.
Hold on. Yeah, I got that shirt still. Hell yeah. Hold on. I got that shirt. Nigga.
Oh,
hold on now. Hold on. Let me go get this motherfucking shirt for this nigga. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, hold on. Let me find this motherfucking shirt. Where the fuck is this shirt at? It's not like I can find it instantly, y'all. Y'all know how shit is. You don't know where you pack shit up at. I'm gonna find it though.
Okay.
Hell no.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Hold on. You got me fucked up. Hold on real quick, G.
Oh shit. Come on, y'all. We need some ones. Damn.
Hold on,
man. Well, kind of.
It don't say that. Why would I buy it? Why would I be walking around the city of Vegas?
Well, no. Blue shirts with a red motherfucking stripe.
Hey. Hold on. I'm finna get this raggedy ass shirt first. Hold on. I'm finna find this motherfucking shirt.
Musty.
I ain't warning them. He's trying to spread a rumor.
I'm not trying to spread a rumor. Your mom told us that you stink.
No, my mom ain't never said no shit like that. You raggedy bitch.
Your mom never said to get in the shower.
No, she didn't. No.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we were hearing things then, y'all. Okay.
Envy, they said you were doing meth with Misunderstood. You ain't giggling no more.
Oh shit. My mic. I don't care what people say about me.
Oh, well.
Damn, you're 50-50 down the middle. Whew.
I ain't 50 down sheet.
No,
now, when
dude,
I showed
I'm talking about the poll.
Oh, I ain't looking at the poll. I'm not in there no more. I'm getting a shirt for you.
Oh, you're trying to find the shirt.
Oh, I got the shirt.
Hey, while you're finding the shirt, could you give me the big screen?
I thought I did give you the big screen.
No, well, not their sharing screen. I'm talking about my avatar. Could you give me the big screen?
Hold on, somebody backstage. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what it says. Hold on, it's Darla. Hold on, let me put up my banner. Hold on 1 second.
It's gonna be a mess.
Wait, I'm gonna hold on 1 second.
On the panel like all these other dumb hoes.
Huh?
I just came up here to sit on the panel. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. How do I give you the big screen now, Envy? What you said?
What do you mean? I know I need the solo screen.
Hi, Envy.
Hey, what's up, Daria?
Okay. Hold on. What up, Diva? I think I just seen Diva back there.
Do you have these?
Do you still have those?
Do you have these available? The wedding. These are the wedding shoes, the Nest wedding shoes. Do we have these available?
You know what?
With the musty shirt with the wedding shoes.
One thing at a time. Oh, don't talk about my wedding shoes.
One thing at a time. remember you were so excited. Oh, my box is here from Temu. I've been waiting forever. Oh my God, Des, wait till you see these shoes. I was like, God damn,
let him
are
wait.
you okay?
Watch. Oh, wait, so I'm done with this. Oh, I swear.
Kayla
Hold on.
specials.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me take him off. Let me take this nigga off.
So y'all want to see the shoes? Y'all want to see the shoes or the shirt
no,
or both?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
This is a mess, Lemon. Where are these
Hold on.
receipts?
Let me go on mute. I'm finna grab this shirt first, and then we gonna get to my shoes. Hold on.
Oh, then we're gonna get to your shoes. You got these Temus too? The Ordens, not the Jordans, the Ordens.
The Temu ones.
The Ordens.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, no Nike sign.
You look hella bold.
It's got a check mark on the side instead of a Nike sign.
Why was he standing like that?
He was leaning forward. Oh yeah, he is crooked as a.
Oh my God.
It looks like somebody kicked him in his back.
But I can't talk because my big ass bow-legged.
No, this is why he fell down them goddamn stairs.
Hold on, I'm on mute. I had to come on mute because I was in my room trying to get the shirt. I'm finna fuck y'all up when I get back.
Where's the shirt? It
Watch,
takes this long.
I'm getting the
Your
shirt.
clothes must be
Yeah,
all
I
on
don't
the
know.
floor. It takes
No,
this
it's not
long
my
for you
shirt.
to
No,
get
I
a
didn't draw it. No, I got so much clothes you wouldn't know about it. Give me a second.
If you got all the clothes, why do we only see blue shorts as in your cameo?
You gotta be smoking a glass dick right now, bitch. You have to be. You have to be. You know what I mean?
Help this guy.
No, help you too. I'm gonna get the shirt for you. Hold on. It's funny now. Raggedy
So
bitch.
what? Put my fat ass up there. I'll laugh too. Shit.
Right. I mean, if you did it to me,
Darla,
funny,
Darla,
I'm okay.
Darla, sit this one out, Darla. This between Envy and I'm finna eat to him real quick with this shirt.
This shirt is taking forever to get, y'all.
Don't worry about it.
This is his favorite shirt, y'all. He's
It ain't my favorite shirt.
He's probably
made it
crossing
my
out the
favorite shirt.
M, y'all. He's crossing out the M.
No, I'm not.
You're fucking with the shirt. You
lying to me. You raggedy bitch.
Hey y'all, he's doing suspicious activity about finding his fucking shirt. He acts like he lives in a mansion. Your room is right next to the bathroom,
I actually, where else would my room be located? You dumb bitch. It's an apartment. Down the hall. No, my clothes are in the closet,
Where is this shirt from?
When you have as much clothes as me, I don't got it organized.
You stole Eli's shirt, bro. This is terrible.
I stole Eli's shirt?
Yeah, Eli's shirt, goddamn. Eli, Michael Jackson, y'all.
No, Eli my height. He he in the 6 foot range, but I'm still taller than him. So hold on, bitch. Hold on. I'm finna eat for you, bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's funny right now. It's funny.
Well, I didn't call you bitches and all that over a shirt.
But hey, it ain't that kind. You take the bitch how you want it. You started this, I'm gonna finish it. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, darling. Ask them while I find my damn shirt. Oh, look at my wedding shirt. I found my wedding shirt just now. Wrong shirt, but still found my wedding shirt. I ain't wore that one.
This dude's got like a department store size walk-in closet, y'all. God damn.
I got a lot of clothes. Like
You're going to the neighbor's place. You're probably climbing through the window, man. You don't.
I'm 6'4". I ain't climbed through a window since I was a baby.
Well, if you're 6'4", you don't have to climb through the motherfucker. Just lean on the ledge. You're tall enough, right? You don't have to go all the way
I'm
through.
not playing these games.
All right.
I ain't playing these games with you.
We don't believe this shirt is in your the presence.
It is, you weirdo. I got the shirt. I just
Sure.
wasn't prepared for it. So it's like I'm playing scramble right now. Like, where the fuck would I put it? I probably know
That
where to
means
look.
shit is all over the floor, under the bed.
No, in
on
my
top
I
of-
got 3
You
dressers
can't
and
go
I
in
got
your
all my
home and get a
Bitch!
shirt.
bitch.
Oh shit.
Ouch.
Oh goddamn. What the fuck? Hey y'all. Whew.
I swear it looked like Lemon saying twin up in the picture. Twin, like, damn. What I don't know what kind of boots are those.
Okay, so
bro.
is this supposed to be just do it? So we got a that J is a U. Yeah. Oh, God. Where is the long lost shirt? Oh my God.
That's some big ass boots, bro. Are those boots?
Oh yeah, the shoes are
It was too
they're-
hot to be in Vegas with that, bro.
yeah, the shoes are something else. Like
And then for him to do that bow-legged stand like twin, child, it just looked like he's saying twin. I don't know what's going on. Twin.
Yeah.
Get your phone. Twin. It's a fake Nike shirt. Oh my God.
Right, but the J is a U. And you see the M. You know goddamn well.
We need to start having roast panels where we put a picture of and we start roasting people. I want one done on me.
No problem. Give me a shirt. Or not a shirt. Goddamn. A picture.
I don't know. Go to Tracy.
No. Don't send me nothing. I forgot. Oh my God. Don't send me a fucking thing. Nothing. If you make a fucked up picture, your avatar, then I'll clown it. But don't send me shit. Because then I'll have to show a bunch of receipts. Oh, Daria was just showing.
Nah, just go to Tracy Wall. She got a bunch of shit of me.
Nah, I'm good. No thanks. Then I'll be stalking your pictures and all kinds of other narratives. I'm good. No thanks.
She got a whole fucking a drag session on. Shit. It's funny as fuck.
Tell New Era King, Envy's got pictures of me in his Instagram. Yeah, I know how this bullshit goes. Come on.
Shit. Oh no. We're not going.
Lemon is looking for this shirt, y'all. This is getting ridiculous.
He probably lost it. Where is it? Nobody knows.
You said, why is he standing like that? I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he looking like twin.
Yeah.
And throwing up the peace signs like he in Atlanta or something. No diss. I'm just saying. I love my Atlanta.
I live in Atlanta. Slow down.
I know you do.
Slow down.
Maybe I follow your channel, Charles.
You said it. Focus on you. Said it's in the garage. I think they give him. I think he has like a student card. He has a school by his house. I think he's got one of those student cards. I think it's in the laundromat at the college. You left that shit, bro. Go to Lost and Found. Like tell buddy at the laundromat that you lost your musty shirt.
Oh my God, not a musty shirt.
No, that was the vote, Daria, to see if this says musty, his shirt.
Wait a minute, where y'all get this picture from, Envy?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about all that.
Okay. All right. This thing.
You're getting a little too personal, okay?
Some boots look like some work boots, man.
The boots can you believe those are tennis shoes? They look like Timberlands that got fucked up.
Oh my God. And then he leaned over. This must have been when Lemon was hella skinny.
No, and
like,
I got the picture where Creed was trying to get the fuck up out of there. Let's see here.
oh shit. Oh shit.
Where's Creed? Damn.
Oh my god.
He's looking for this shirt. That Lemon, it's over. It's okay. You lost the shirt. It got fucked up.
He probably went to go smoke a cigarette. He probably really not looking.
Like, fuck y'all. I heard y'all the whole time. I got my earbud in. Fuck
Exactly. He be doing shit like that. Oh, I went to go walk Creed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's hella funny.
Lemon, he on Lemon Panel showing it.
Yeah, Envy on Lemon Panel. I ain't never seen this picture before. I thought this was from Vegas. Shoot. Damn. Didn't look like them shoes. They had. Remember Master P? No, the Supremes or whatever the fuck it was back in the day. Type shit. Can't even remember. Lemon. Oh my god. I gotta drop down.
So he came back.
Y'all, I just found the shirt. Where the fuck they go? I just found the shirt. Hold on, you lying to me. I told you I had so much. Bitch, Envy, get your puss ass back up here, bitch. I got the shirt right here. Get your motherfucking mayonnaise, motherfucking sour cream, onion smelling, pickle pig feet head ass back up here. You raggedy ass pussy ass bitch. Get your pussy ass back up here. You onion smelling, milk drinking bitch. I got the shirt, ho. What's up? Let's dance, little pussy bitch. Hold on, let me put up my banner. Pickle pig feet smelling motherfucker. Hello?
What the fuck? Pickle feet sounds kind of great.
I went through all that work. Get your weird Peter Griffin looking ass back up here.
That picture was crazy though.
Get your ass, Envy. Get your raggedy, bad body, built, slow talking, arm wine, eye drinking, water bottle, hate ass back up here. You raggedy ass, dick sucking, pussy ass bitch. Now, are you with New Era?
No, I'm not with New Era. No, I'm not. Don't judge me. It's somebody else.
That is New Era. I know New Era raggedy, slow talking, receding hairline, pink, robe wearing, bad body built ass from a mile away. Hold on.
That's what we call projection.
Yeah, I'm with him. Unfortunately, I got
Envy.
What up? What up?
Now you said my shirt
My
said
internet kicked me completely off.
Yeah, I sure did. Now you said my shirt said mustard, right?
I did. Yes.
That's what you said, huh?
Uh-huh.
You standing on that?
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. Got to give y'all something nice because my shirt gonna run across this beef sector at the troll page. Hold on.
It sure is.
I want to know what kind of shoes were those. They look like
hey, trolls, do not miss this. Trolls, do not miss this. Thank you.
Yeah.
We need, I bet you, a troll, I guarantee you, at least 2 trolls, at least 2 trolls are going to drop in your chat.
I don't give a fuck. I'm
That
finna
look
prove
like
my
them
Oh,
point,
shoes from
bitch.
back in the day.
I
Them
want a musty
was it
shirt
Fubu?
troll.
No, it wasn't Fubu.
It don't, but only if it said,
Yeah, it
that
was.
it would. Huh? Who got? Wait.
Yes, trolls don't give a fuck whether it's trolls
Wait.
don't care
Who
whether it's the
said
truth or
Ruggs?
not.
I forgot Ruggs was even a brand of shoe. Ruggs.
Oh shit! I used to have a pair. I was just a little girl.
Them big ass rump stompers, Ruggs.
And
This
I
is
had
sick. So
Fubu.
Envy finna get embarrassed. Now Envy done told America. Now according to Envy, my shirt said musty, right?
Right.
That's what he banking on. You banking on musty, right? Huh?
So are 53% of your
Uh-uh.
people. But go ahead.
Okay, and I'm 53. I'm gonna cuss them out after I'm done with you.
Okay, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Fair exchange, no robbery. Yeah. All right. Let me show y'all what the shirt actually said, y'all. America.
Just to see that y'all know I argue with somebody else on panel. But go ahead.
What'd you say?
I said I'm doing this to let people see that I argue with other people on the panel. But go
You
ahead.
ain't arguing. This ain't an argument. If this is an argument here, you ain't.
No, but like some people think, different levels of argument. I don't think this is an argument. I think this is trolling. But go ahead.
All right. So let me turn on this camera for y'all real quick. Yeah, it's a shirt.
Trolls. Get ready, please.
Shut your bitch
Do
ass
not
up.
miss this motherfucking shirt.
Shut your. Okay.
Nigga was wearing mugs.
Hold on. I'm on a big screen. Hold on.
This shit is gonna be everywhere tomorrow. I want.
Okay. Here is an H. That's a USTLE. This is the shirt from Vegas. This is it. Where did you see musty? You raggedy bitch.
So you're a
Nigga.
hustler. You got a red stripe
shirt.
and some blue shorts.
Bitch.
Never mind.
You said it said mustard. You said it said mustard. Where is it said mustard at? See, you lying. And whoever believes, no, I didn't feel like I proved shit. I just know I wouldn't buy a shirt that says musty, and then I'm all through Vegas, bro.
That's from Temu. That's from Temu.
No, it's not. No, it wasn't.
They got
No.
my size. They got my size.
No, it wasn't Temu, but I proved my point. Envy, that's the same shirt,
I said
and it
they
did
got
not say my.
size. That's kind of.
I'm not a woman. I can't tell you what size they got. You gotta shop in the woman department. But Envy,
see, the only goal in this whole situation here is for
don't
you to
say
go
it with the camera.
to prove it.
No. If you're gonna put out an allegation and then tell me to do a poll, and then go through my wedding shoes, my Temu shoes, you went through every shoe. So I'm like, hold on now. Let me prove my point. I ain't got no shirt to say no damn musty. You lying now, so I
He
just
spelled it out first, y'all. Here, you see my shirt. It says HUST.
I had to let you know what it said.
There's nothing that screams hustler on that shirt. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It did look like a spell musty. Muscle.
The gas station fucked him up, dog.
Now, darling.
I went. Can I get a swisher? Can I get a swisher?
They mad, y'all. Look at this. Look at them. They mad. They mad. Oh, they mad. They mad.
Can I get a swisher? Can I get a swisher? A great drink in that shirt.
I would be mad that one of my favorite too. I would be mad too. I would be feeling like y'all feeling shitty. Y'all feeling shitty. You feeling shitty right now, bitch.
Box of Black and Mild.
You
great
ain't
drink
doing
in
a
that shirt.
thing. You ain't doing a fuck thing. You pickle pig feet smelling raggedy bitch.
Let's go.
Pickle
fuck wrong with you?
Pickle feet.
You would know. You eat ass.
You know. Wow.
You wouldn't know. You would like that.
That's a little uncomfortable, but all right.
You know, I be eating everything except chitlins.
We know. So we know. Your next challenge is the camo without that wig you be wearing, but you know.
Oh my God!
Later
without the wig,
you know
Jesus
what?
Christ.
So you know what? I'm gonna do it too.
You got a
I'ma do
box,
it
and you
too.
got do you
You
have
gonna look like one of
do you
those
have
animals from the
cornrows, or
backyard
do you have
again.
cornrows? Do you have like box braids under there?
It's bald underneath, baby. Ain't no hair there. Okay. It
Oh
was
no!
giving
Oh
Ashanti.
damn!
It's
Okay,
gone.
okay.
It was giving
D-
Ashanti, but I don't have the sideburns anymore.
You
Ashanti,
said
I'm talking about the
fucking
Ashanti.
okay.
sideburns. I'm talking about her
Bald
sideburns from
headed.
back in the day. You don't
It
remember
better
the
be sideburns. She's
sideburns?
talking about. I thought you meant face card. I'm like, ain't no way.
God damn.
Ain't no way you look like
Lemon,
Ashanti now.
let's
You
Oh,
not
know how
we
we have
can,
cameras so
oh,
Lemon, let's not
we
talk about
can.
your face. Looking like
Darling, stop it,
Snoopy.
darling,
Looking like Snoopy. Looking like
darling,
Snoopy
Sorry,
from Charlie
bald
Brown.
headed.
we're not doing this, darling.
Oh my God, she's got a bald ass. Never
Don't play
mind.
with
This is
me.
ridiculous.
Don't
Doesn't it
play with
slip
me.
off like if it's
I'm
bald? Like
driving
you have to
right
wear
now.
one of
I'm
them.
driving.
You have to wear something underneath there, like that net shit or whatever you pull. Never
Envy, I
mind.
saw your picture. Your hairline is gone, baby.
I know they should
Okay.
alter the picture,
You
but
look
even
like
if it
the
was, I
soft
wouldn't care.
white man, baby. The milk is
Let's
spoiled.
go.
The milk is gone, baby. The thrill is
Oh my
gone.
God,
Okay.
she's
The
going
thrill is
crazy,
gone.
y'all.
I'm just playing that.
Oh,
Okay, so you're
Listen, as
saying I
long
got
as
a
we
drop
not
top
doctors, it's
Chevy?
okay.
You say I got a drop top Chevy for a wig
But I like niggas
for
with drop top. Wow, you with Randy TV. New Era King got a drop top Chevy too.
pull up to the scene with my ceiling
I
missing.
know, Molly, we're
Hey.
joking. You're like, oh my
I
God,
want one too.
Envy came for her. I know. I'm trying to. I already told you I'm an
Envy came for me,
antagonist. I'm an
y'all.
instigator.
He
I'm
came for
terrible.
me. He fucked up.
See how it could
He
be
talking
anybody.
about a black woman in her hair.
You better pull up to the scene with your ceiling missing. Oh,
I
my bad. We got a
mean, if
visitor.
the
Hold on. We
trolls
got a
got the
visitor.
shirts,
Hold on. My bad. I'm on the wireless phone. I'm just blabbing, walking around my home. Shelly, what's goody?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
What I did?
Your chat been trying to get your attention. Your mom's been trying to get your attention. I said, okay, let me get the link. I'll go up there and let him know. I've been sitting in a back chat. I done washed 2 loads of clothes. I done washed the dishes. I done wiped down the walls. I'm still sitting in the back. Okay.
My bad. I put my shirt back up and I was doing something else real quick while I was roasting. So I these big ass headphones, I don't be at my phone.
My bad,
you
Shelly.
see how it was
My
laid
bad.
out? It looked like he ironed it. That's what took so long.
It's cool, and also what can happen too. If a lot of people are talking, you can't hear the little click when somebody enters, right? So what they wanted you to know is King Payne came through, and he left a message to let you know that they're about to start filming. So I'm assuming he's telling you because maybe you and him had talked about maybe you being a part of the show. I'm not for sure. I don't know if he's still here, but that's why they was trying to get your attention. And I didn't want you to miss that in case he was still in here. So
I did miss it.
Yeah, it has
still here?
I'm not for sure. It's been a little minute. Like, they were trying to get your attention and it went on for a while. And I was like, Lemon ain't looking at that chat. I said, let me just let him know.
I wasn't. I promise you I wasn't on purpose. He's still here. I got his Instagram shit. I can hit him up on Insta. He gone. I'm sure he gone by now. Oh shit.
Yeah,
my bad, King Payne.
That would be a good idea to just send him like a DM and ask him to come back or write on his community wall, but probably the IG would be faster. So that's all what I want to say. I'm gonna finish editing, and hey to the panel, hey to the chat. I'm dropping down now.
All right, salute. Thank you for that, Shelly. My bad.
If there be anything, I'll come back up here if you just happen not to see him in the chat. But just kind of try to keep your eye out for him because he made like 2 comments. I think he was really trying to like.
King Payne said they said that he said filming starts in July. But filming what show though? See, that's my fault. I dropped the ball with that one. I'm gonna have to read your chat. Okay, I'm gonna write him.
But remember when he said before, when he was talking to a couple of different people, and he said that they was about to start doing the show again. Remember? You don't remember that?
No, I do remember, but because the last time we talked and we had scratched the whole beef sector kind of show we was gonna do. He wanted to do a like a Flavor of Love type of show for me.
Oh,
Yeah, it shifted because like scheduling with King Roman News, and other people, it just didn't align. And then, so he's like, "Well, it's too many issues with the people in the beef sector. I'm trying to do something big. Since you're available and you ready to get active," he said, "How about you just do a dating show?" And we came up with a different concept, but it was gonna be something like that. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to hit him up and try to see if I can get him to this show because I do talk to him on IG. But let me see if I can reach out to
so
him and get him on.
so the last show he was talking about, was that strictly for B sector?
Yes, hold on. He said the House of Pain is going to be filming this July. That's the show that Lady Snoop was on. Remember when Lady Snoop went out there and did that? She didn't go out there, my bad. It was filmed in LA. But the show Lady Snoop went on, she got into a fight.
Right.
So he doing a new season of that. But the one that he tried to bring to the beef sector through Goosebumps was going to be a beef sector, kind of what Sean Bradley was trying to do, but ours was going to be more of like living in the house for a couple days and going to clubs and different events and stuff like that, doing challenges and stuff like that. And of course, it was going to bring drama and shit like that. But yeah, that's what he was trying to do, just strictly for the beef sector.
Okay, well, you got some people holding your chat down, so just go ahead and reach out to him and let's see what happens. I'll be in the chat.
All right. I'm gonna try to hit him up right now.
Okay, bye-bye.
That's all right. Peace. What do y'all think about it on the panel? Y'all think that'd be a good idea? Envy, what about what? I know you're beef sector adjacent now. I asked the people how do they feel about you in your position. Would you do? You always talk about throwing hands and stuff. Would you take a few days off to go film a show?
No.
Why? You're a boxer.
I get it, but that shit, I mean, I heard about air mattresses and bunk beds and all that extra shit. Could I stay like where I want to stay?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm trying to get him here.
Or is it like Big Brother?
I'm finna write him a message to see if he'll come back real quick and get better details. Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna load something up here for everybody.
I think that'll be good though.
Don't you sound like
Let's see here.
That'll be a good ass opportunity for Lebanon.
What the fuck, man? Hold on.
Okay, I just sent him a message to see if he'll hit the link. I know you're not trying to upload nothing else about me.
Yeah, it's just the socks and Creed trying to get the fuck up out of there.
Enough of me. Enough of
all right,
me.
All right, okay.
Jesus, say that for.
I mean, not the. We can't do the socks like the SpongeBob socks that you wear.
Look.
What the fuck?
Yep. He pulls them all the way up, and Creed was trying to get the fuck up out of there.
This is not about me. This is not about me. This ain't about. See, Envy want to pick.
Envy messy as hell.
Envy don't want me to start uploading pictures because last time I uploaded one of my community wall view when you met Miss Polly. I almost had you.
Oh boy.
You almost had a nervous breakdown.
I had a nervous breakdown over my picture.
Over your picture. What's wrong with you? He trying his best, y'all. He didn't like that picture. It was the motion and the thing he was doing. I had him looking mad crazy. You don't want to dance.
Look,
I'm notorious. I got the best screenshots.
There's a picture of Envy. I want to know if it's AI. His hairline is pushed hella back, and
we're very aware of all that. It's all because I had a hat on. I got the real picture.
He bald in the front. He got hair in the back. He bald in the front. He got hair in the back.
I don't have much. No, I don't have much hair. I most definitely
all you gotta do is go to Turkey. Yeah. Everybody going out there to Turkey getting them hair transplants. That's all you gotta do. Go to Turkey this summer.
No, I'm good. Look, when it's up out of here, it's up out of here. I'm not gonna be that dude.
Just go to Turkey, bro,
and go get a Corvette and shit.
They said you could bring like 2 bandos. Go to Turkey, you feel me? And boom. You got her again.
Jesus Christ. This is
you got hair?
Just go to Turkey. That's all you gotta do.
Nobody going
I heard they have a whole airport. Everybody and their baby mama from America be out there at the airport, wrapped up.
Why do you
getting
have us
shit
in
back to-
circles? Why can't we be squares? Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Hold on. Did I
Oh my
hold on, let me
God.
take this poll. Let me take the poll now. This nigga, hold on. Why are we gonna be circles
You're
and not squares?
lying. You're lying to me.
You lying to me.
Hang on.
I don't know how to do all this fancy
Lying
shit.
to
Let me
me.
see.
That's good enough. That's good enough, y'all.
Hey.
Y'all
Hold
look
on,
at
go to
Creed.
the-
Creed is like fuck. Look at
Oh,
look at Creed. Usually your dog goes to you. Creed's like fuck this thing. This shit is
This is
ridiculous.
a picture. Fuck out of
Right,
here.
Creed's up out of there though. Like Creed's
I'm
not
done.
coming to you. Creed is like, okay.
What was I finna do? Wait, he said make us squares. What do you want to be? How you
Nothing.
make
I'm
us
good.
squares?
That's good enough. No, we're good.
Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do
You
it.
go down to style.
I like this style.
Where's
Keep it.
where's Styles at though? But I think it take up more than the I think it
Daria
take up more
says
than
those
the
stocks are
Oh,
hitting.
Envy, you so messy.
like this.
Creed is like, don't y'all think that Creed
You
is
like
like,
this
if your dog
format?
comes to you, Creed is like, this is some bullshit, man.
You like this format better?
That looks good. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's like real big square. There you
That's
go.
weird,
There you
yeah.
go. You're doing good now.
I don't like this one. This is
I
way
don't like
better.
it either.
Okay, oh well, fix it,
It looks
back
like we
then.
lost
Okay.
weight or some shit. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I didn't say all that.
And let's take note. Let's take note. This is another day. This is not Vegas. This is his house, and he has blue shorts on. I talked to this dude about getting
Envy.
Yeah, man. Okay.
You still got Lady Nika. I might need to clip a portion of your Halloween reveal when they was up at the club. Him and R1, when they did that Halloween reveal and they announced that there was a couple and took the mask off, and Envy was trying his best to catch that beat with his raggedy mayonnaise all over my sandwich head ass, was trying to catch the beat, dance in the club. Can I clip a little portion of that show and make that? Because I need that. Because that was hilarious. R.Y. shaking ass, getting jicky, dropping like it's hot. Envy somewhere wiggling like, the Caucasian side done jumped out of Envy at that point. He cannot catch that hip hop beat to save your life. Lady Nikki, you still in here? How much I got to charge you so I can clip that real quick? You feel me?
He falls downstairs and he's talking about
I do. You can't. Pizarro, when Envy came over to your show, I need to clip you as well. I'm gonna clip both of y'all with a nice little cash out. We gonna get Envy trying to dance. What? You wanna laugh? We gonna laugh at you. We finna laugh at you.
That was a bad night, but I can dance. Goddamn.
He eat mayonnaise sandwiches, y'all. He don't even need no meat or cheese. It's just bread and mayonnaise. Fuck wrong with you? I'm gonna clip them things for you. Since you wanna dance, okay, we gonna get you dancing. Feeling good over there at Pizarro's and Lady Nika. Oh, sure, we are. Say less. Money talk over her. Money talk over her. We finna get those clips. Yeah. It said, send me $15. I got it. Oh, Lady Nika, say less. I got you. I'm gonna tell you the time step and everything. I wanted that little portion. Amy was by himself.
That, Molly.
Envy. It said, we lost Daria. Damn it, Daria always. She leaves the off and ask Daria.
She does. Huh? She does. She comes back. Like she drops at least once an hour.
No, they be driving. They always in a car somewhere. When I talk to Envy, he said, Envy, he said, Envy, hold on. Envy, we will find that Grindr and Nicki Minaj group chat thing. Find it. Go ahead, Molly. But they always drive it when they call me. Not call me when they hit the link. It's like they don't call me when they're in like a stable place, like at home. But I know she'll be back with New Era.
Kind of like Annie. I asked Annie. She said she had like a desktop, a laptop, a goddamn iPad, every kind of device, 2 iPhones, and her shit gets hot. She's got to drop. Like, where are the other devices, Annie?
I just said that. I said, do you mean how much is home? Is she home?
Everybody has a
Shelly. She said $15 so I can clip a portion of Envy dancing at Halloween
let's
last
go.
year. hmm
Fuck it.
He lucky I ain't got that old channel when they was at my on my live. That would have been perfect. But luckily I ain't got that shit no more. But that would
Daria
have been
said
great.
I'm gone. Annie, I
But
see you said I do.
Annie pull up. Annie
Like,
be cooking. This is what I hate. Annie will start cooking, but I think when she start cooking, her
right.
phone gets hot. She got
It
like 10
does.
minutes on the panel. She's like, my phone getting hot. I'm like,
She gets in,
what?
yeah. She gets so close to like really cooking it, cooking good. She's like, damn it.
My
My phone
phone
is
hot,
getting
y'all.
hot.
I'm like, that's why I
Man,
told
she
Annie when she was on my
probably
panel
has
last time. I
man,
said,
she probably has like a
she
knockoff
here now.
chart.
We done summons Annie.
Oh shit, I called her up. Here we go. We're gonna
Uh-oh.
get cussed out. Hopefully that phone doesn't get hot.
Bazooka Gate. That's all I thought about was Bazooka
Jesus
Gate.
Christ. Wow. Oh wow.
Yeah, I got the right
Annie.
face up for you. Look, that's been my mode today. But no, yes,
Uh-oh.
I do have a lot of devices. But no, if I hit a link, it's only gonna be on this one here because I actually never even tried it on my laptop as far as the StreamYards or my desktop. I don't even be on YouTube on either one.
Yeah, you just go to, I mean, what do you mean? Like, if you got your computer, just click on the link and verify your YouTube account. There's nothing special
Oh,
you have to
okay.
do, Annie.
Yeah. No, I just always had this in my hand. So really, I'm not really a link person or whatever. So now when I have hit the link,
You're always on a
that's
link.
yeah, that's because people been calling me up
RY,
lately.
my bad, Annie. RY, you remember my phone used to get hot, my battery would drain before I got these
Oh
big ass
yeah. Oh my
headphones,
God.
and I would.
Yeah,
He said, I gotta go get you.
Lemon
I
used
gotta
to
go
do
get
that
my
I
all the
get
phone.
it.
time. So
Small phone.
Yeah, Annie.
me as a sub, I'm good. Look, Lemon
No,
used to do
Annie,
that all the
listen.
time as a CC.
Right.
So I'm good as a
Yep.
sub. Now would y'all
Shout
stop
out to
criticizing
Lolo.
me?
Shout out to Lolo. But now that I got you here, I had a.
I can show y'all all of my devices now if it's needed.
No,
But
I believe
yeah,
you. I believe you.
yeah.
But let me ask you a question now. Now
I
you're here
don't.
before your phone get hot. But and shout out to
Yeah, it's
Lolo
actually
for.
in the red too. Look, and
What do you
I
mean?
got the other iPhone right here in my fucking hand. But
Why
yeah,
don't you use the other one?
and that one got good charge. But you know what? That one I do not have I do got YouTube on, but I couldn't find a lot of people accounts. You know, YouTube been tripping. And I was putting the ad in a lot of accounts I cannot
Mine
find
is like
on my
Limbay
other
one.
iPhone.
If you put in Limbay one, all one word, L E
Oh, okay.
N B A
So
E
it's
one.
Limbe Run. I was actually doing Jordan. I was looking for
No,
Jordan.
Limbay one, all one word, LEMBAE and the number one,
So
and
that's why
I'll
I
pop
couldn't
right up.
find you. But
Yeah,
yeah,
because I'm on my
and
burner.
just
I'm on
like
my
I'm
burner one.
saying, look, and I can turn on my camera. I got another new iPhone right in my hand right now. Yeah, I'm kind of iPhoned out. That's all I ever really had. But now with jumping on these links and having so many issues,
No,
I did say I was gonna get me a Galaxy phone because
the
um
Galaxy is where it's at though.
yeah. Actually, my
You get a new one that has a
who is it?
translator. It's
It
crazy. A
was
real-time
Sprint.
translator.
Yeah, it was Sprint that I was with, but it switched over to T-Mobile. So they
I
kind
got
of give me
T-Mobile.
whatever I want. So
Yeah. Now I heard you earlier today. You were woo banging, and I like both of you ladies. Um,
oh, you talking
you was at
about
Pizarro's
with the zombie
with.
body? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
never
yeah.
mind. Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
you
No,
ain't here.
no,
Oh
it ain't
God.
my fault. She got magnets
Good
crawling
job,
out of
Lemon. You
her.
But
fucked up, buddy.
I know I did. Woo.
But
You talked about your camera
no.
at Envy's.
Right, I've been
She
over
was
like
on camera at Envy's,
yeah,
yes.
I've been over a
Right.
couple of times,
If y'all
and
would like to
each
see it, I will
time.
pull it up. No problem.
Wait a minute. What? As I'm talking, what did you just say? She was over
You
at
talking
Who?
about
Envy's
me?
and what?
Talking about me?
Oh, okay. No, I
Me?
thought you were saying something to me
No,
Yeah,
before,
I
I
because I
said
said
couldn't hear you at the time.
I
no,
said that you were
I said if y'all want to see Andy's camera, I got it.
Right. I keep telling them that, Envy, but I'm
And
gonna
you
have some
said,
motherfucking
and you know what?
haters.
The only reason why I want to show it is because, listen,
No,
the
I
other
give
night
you
I heard you
permission.
say,
I would
I know that I
never
don't need
strike at
permission.
you.
It's my content. But anyway,
Oh, okay.
listen,
Look, well,
Play
I
that
was
shit,
already told
but
that if it's
Annie,
my
he
face,
want to
I can
play that.
strike if I want to, even
Right,
if it's
Annie,
your
he want to.
content.
Right,
But like
Annie, he
I'm
want to
saying, I
play that
wouldn't do
shit
you
on
like
me
that because
though.
I will only strike somebody if they messing with me. But
Right,
yeah,
he don't want to
I've
play
had a
that
lot of
beautiful
haters,
bean
and that's what I
footage.
was
all
saying
right, let
earlier
me.
on
The
Peace.
only reason I wanted to play it is because you said the same thing that you said on the panel one night. You were like, I don't have to wear Spanx. And like when you're that's the only part that I find funny. It's not about
Right,
showing you or anything like that. When you
right,
showed your body, it's like
right,
you go, yeah, at least I don't have to wear Spanx. And you said that on the panel the other day.
right.
That's the only thing I care about. You know
Right.
what I'm
And
saying?
I know because listen, you have a woman, so you're
Right.
very yeah, you be in the way that you're supposed to be, and I wouldn't
Hmm.
dare say anything out of the way. So you
No,
right.
it's all
But
good.
yeah, so
I'm just fucking
you
with
be
you.
in the way
Like
that
you
you're supposed
being
to be with your woman or whatever, because you know how a lot of men be sloppy with stuff or whatever,
no, I'm not weird.
Yeah, no, you're not. And I like RNY. I think she a real sweet person, and it's kind of yeah, it's kind of sad
And
to see
R.
all of the
Clear
demons
And
are
eyes.
trying to come at her. But only thing that I can say is no weapon formed against no one will prosper. And people wonder
exactly.
why they going through hell, but they putting out hell. Whatever you put out is gonna come back in. So, and I understand a lot of people don't like me from what I've been saying, but everything is truthful. Motherfuckers over 21 acting like they in elementary school. You just got so much hate for a motherfucker that you don't know. May your God be with you, because guess what? When that karma come in, you gonna need it, baby. You gonna need it.
Andy, you're
But
always
yeah,
angry as
RNY don't
fuck.
bother nobody. Not
I like Annie
nobody.
the way she give it up. I like I can just sit there and listen to her talk. Yeah, is she super low or is it just me? I could try to turn
Yeah,
her
she's
up,
low.
Shelly.
No, she's super
I,
low.
I,
Hmm.
she loud for me because I got these big ass headphones on. Man, I was out in public walking my dog with these headphones. Everybody looking around, I'm like, oh, they looking at these big ass
Oh my
headphones.
god.
Annie, go ahead.
you
Annie, go
you
ahead.
got
Say
you got
something,
you
Annie.
got a boom box. You got a boom box on your head. Look
I'm
at
Yeah,
that.
telling you,
I
these
got
head.
to do something with that settings.
Oh, there
That
you
sounds
go.
I think
better.
No,
somebody
no,
was
no.
player
Yeah.
You
hating
way
me.
louder. You good now. You
Oh,
good
okay.
Oh yeah,
now.
I
you're
think
good.
somebody was player hating me the other day and turned my
Ooh,
volume down. But y'all do understand
Uh
when you're on
oh.
glitter
iPhone,
booty,
your
glitter
picture
booty.
still be up on the panel. So wasn't no hoe cussing me the fuck out. I was handling my motherfucking business as well. So once I
That was
drop,
glitter booty.
What up,
I
Sarkonos?
understand a mad raging hoe gonna keep going. But also too, Mrs. Vegas was asking me what I was talking about in the chat, and like I was telling her, I saw somebody come in that was sitting up lying. When a motherfucker try to tell y'all they know me, y'all do understand I don't know a motherfucking soul on this bitch. Especially for somebody to say that they know that I was jumping up on a link to purposely argue with somebody. Did they tell y'all that they edited that video? So you never did hear me say when I hit the link, I'm coming up to talk to ZX only. Said it 3 or 4 times, but the hoe kept yelling. So that's when I got the yelling back with the hoe. So while he trying to make his donors or the ones who are faithful keep hitting his motherfucking cash out, yeah, y'all keep letting that motherfucker lie to y'all. But the ones that was there, that was in the chat, sitting up talking about, yeah, I was just wondering why she going around on tour, lying or whatever. Bitch, don't be lying on me because you a fucking drunk. And if you got some words, ho, jump on this fucking link because you know who the fuck I'm talking about. You was the only motherfucker over there in the chat with so much to motherfucking say. Bitch, I ain't never did shit to your raggedy drunken ass. But I keep one thing real, bitch. I ain't got to lie for no motherfucking hoe. Don't nobody do shit for me. And also, too, Lemon, you can go ahead and drop me. I'll be forgetting to calm down my ratchetness.
No, you. I had a question for you because when your mic got turned on, you're talking about when you hit his link, you feel like he turned your
Yeah,
mic down.
it
So
was.
Miss,
If you listen, my shit was
uh
low than a motherfucker.
mm,
Ask Buddy, when have my mic have ever been low? People used to be screaming in the chat to turn me down. And like I said, I noticed this shit was edited because you did not one time hear me say I'm here to talk to ZX only. So he is fake as hell. And for you other motherfuckers that's kind of siding with it, I know it's a lot of people who wasn't over there, and I appreciate some of them or whatever. I'm not sure if they on the back end or whatever, but I didn't see them in the chat saying nothing like that other hoe was. Like I'm going around lying on a motherfucker, and he got a reputation of flipping on motherfuckers and lying on them.
But my thing is, when it came down to that, you said that you only went up there because they tried to make it seem like, oh, whatever she was saying was right, and you ran up there because you felt guilty like a hit dog would holler.
But right, that's what was said after. Like, yeah, she only jumped up here because she was guilty. He saying that,
right,
and the hoe saying that. No, like I told Shakim Ra, when I went up there, I only went up there because I think I was just in Octavia's chat maybe a couple of days ago. So I kept hearing him say, yeah, y'all over there with them people that drag kids, and y'all over here with such and such. So that particular person has hit the link a couple of different times, saying something about his mods being in other places or whatever. And do a motherfucker pay some bills? Y'all over there paying a motherfucker, but y'all got to watch where the fuck y'all go, but he can go wherever the fuck he want to go. And then the motherfuckers he be beefing with, they get back cool, then they go to beefing again, and y'all hoes looking stupid.
Now answer this real quick, because I call Shakim Low Dirt, but he made it seem like I'm
sorry for mentioning him because
it's fine. It's fine. No.
I don't be wanting to bring up other people because I don't want it to seem like I'm being messy with trying to get that CC to say their name or go to banging on them. So
it's fine. But he made it seem like but answer this, Annie. No, it's fine. You can say their names. That's not a problem. Like, I just got nicknames for them. I'll say their name. Well, I'll say I don't got a nick. Well, I'll call Sincere when I was like before I had this conversation with her. I would call her like Lima Bean Head and stuff like a string bean head. But anyways, we passed that. But he made it seem like I modded you up to get at him and Sincere, meaning Shakim, and I'm like, it had nothing to do with you or her. That's not why you even got modded up. Can you just clarify that? Because I want that to be clear for the record. Because he really felt like because you spoke positively about them two, that's why I gave you a mod. So just clear that up real quick, because he under that perception.
No, I always speak positive about my people that I follow. Because like I tell y'all, when I follow y'all, yeah, that means something to me. But don't get it twisted like, well, okay, whoever they beefing with, that I'm supposed to not deal with them, and I've been following them. But no, when I came over here, well, you already know the little junk that jumped off with ZX or whatever. So I told you to make a hoe mad, go ahead and give me a mod stick, and it had nothing to do with Ra or Sincere, because I do follow both or whatever. And like I said, I kind of try to keep their names out of stuff because I don't never want them to be brung up like I'm trying to bring them to attention for somebody to start on them. You know, I don't never geek up the beef between my people. I more be wanting to see y'all get along, because just like the Mo3 people were saying, they was thinking about putting their beefs behind, and only the top people, not them lower level people, only the top people. So like from 88, Sko and Ratchet, and like they were saying, from Sko to Ratchet, they bring over $2,000 to $3,000 a month. Every time they go live, they got probably almost 1,000, if not 1,500, if not 2,000. So them two.
Did you hold on? Let me clear that up real quick. I can't let you do that to them. You said $2,000 to $3,000 a month. That's not. That's not.
Wait a minute. Did you say 200,000? I didn't say 200,000.
No. You said 2,000. No. They bring in more than 2,000 a month.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to stop it at a number because I couldn't really speak on it. But yeah, they big. They big and doing big.
I get it. I've wanted Sko and Ratchet to get it back together for a long time. I get it.
They was talking the other day that they might do an interview together.
Remember Pooh Bear was the first co-host, and then Sin City Raps was the second co-host.
Yeah,
and
I never
and
dealt with
Stovan
Pooh
girls,
Bear.
all that. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I've never
those are
dealt with Pooh Bear,
that's
but
from
I
the
have
very
dealt with Sin though.
that's from the very beginning of the
Yep,
Mo3
I
sector.
know, I know, I know. Yeah, I was more just banging Black Sector. It was a little bit too much yelling over there for
I
me, and
get it, but I know they don't want to hear
yeah,
about this shit. So go back on
yeah.
cussing
No,
out.
but let me say one thing. Hold on, let me say one thing while she here because I know
No,
her
only how
phone gets
that got
hot.
brought up, Envy, was me telling them that
Uh oh, it's
they are
hot.
putting their
Oh,
beef
yep, the
behind.
phone's getting
Yep,
hot.
the block is hot.
The block is hot, hot, hot. The block is hot. The block. Switch your
Why don't you
phone.
have why don't you have the Bloods get you a
God
phone?
damn it, Envy.
What? You said the
Drop me,
blood.
Lim.
You
I'll
say
come
that
back.
you always say
Let
the
me drop me.
Bloods are
I'll
gonna
come
pull
back.
up.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to do it on the other phone. Okay.
Okay. Limbe
Motherfucker,
one. Limbe
motherfucker,
one.
motherfucker. Hey, she always tells us the Bloods are gonna pull up for every other goddamn thing. We did a phone, Bloods. Okay.
No,
Pull up.
lady nigga. She can't talk about the Mo3 sector stuff. I'm definitely open to it. Envy feel like he gonna like, hold on, if I hear something that's not right about y'all speaking about the Mo3, I'm finna come correct. It was more like, let me clarify something. But what she was trying to say
Yeah.
ultimately was that they make a lot of money, and she likes that people she cool with can put their differences aside and make money
Right.
because they typically bring over like $3,000 to $4,000 a month. But
And
that's
they bring
because like
in
over
way
there,
more than
and
that, but
they
yeah.
right, they do their back and forth, but they do a back and forth. Over here, they don't do back and forth like that. They gonna false flag, yeah, get your channel up out of here. The people they're beefing with, they'll cut the beef off mid beef, and then they start beefing by themselves. Then
Well,
you ain't gonna get your check. No, I know they
like
do.
you gotta
I know they do
understand.
that
Well,
over there too, though. Go ahead.
Well, no, I'm saying that's why most of Mo3 sector is on Twitch because of flags.
Right, but listen, but at the same time, a lot of them are still afloat. I watched, I'm subscribed, especially on my other channel that just got flagged. I'm there, and I see that back and forth. Like when Cam at 88 was just having a heated back and forth, and they done met in person multiple times. They having their back and forth. Then they'll be on each other's platform. Then he dropped him. Cam dropped 88. He dropped Rainwater, and some more. I'm watching this shit, and they'll still coexist, but then they'll still go back to beefing. But what I'm saying is that's how it should be because if you cannot beef back and forth and your only go to is to flag their channels, who are you really gonna beef with? Like if a person, let's say me and you are arch nemesis, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm responding back to you, but then I got the best out of you. So what you do is when I go live again, instead of like doing your big one by like responding back and having the people come hear what you
Mm-hmm.
got to say, you false flag me and get me up out of here. Now I can't respond back for a whole week, and then you got the floor. What you gonna do with the floor for a whole week if I can't? If I'm silenced?
Mm.
You got to be able to do it back and forth. Don't jump into a freight that you're not able to like get jiggy with. That's one thing the old beef center used to do. Now, the only time the old beef center used to like flag people shit, if you showed their imagery, you play their content without their permission, no one's gonna cover
Yeah, but
consequences. But
but
not
they
the
did
false
uploads.
flagging. But no,
Yeah, they did
they did live,
uploads.
they did live for lives too. It wasn't just all uploads, they did
I
live for
know
lives
that, but
too. But
but correct me if I'm wrong. But beef sector was at the beginning, like back and forth, was uploads because
yeah, but
the OGs were always like, well, my video's taking so much goddamn time to upload. I'm trying to respond. That's how I thought the
But that
beef
wasn't the whole.
sector.
But you're thinking that's like that's how the entire beef sector was upon a time. No, there was a good portion where uploads were the thing that was only available. But once StreamYard and going live and doing this thing how we do it now was a thing, like how it is now, they went
Didn't
live for
Sean Bradley
live.
then have panels? Didn't Sean Bradley like then have? Or no, he was the
A
first
lot of it
call in.
wasn't
He was the first call in
call-ins,
show.
but they used to go
Yeah,
live for live. Like the crowd would hear what you got to say. And like,
I
let's say me and you
understand that.
beefing.
Right.
They'll go from my channel and go to your channel, come back to my channel. What he Envy say, okay, we're gonna go hear what Envy say. Then we're gonna go back and see what Lin Bay say. Then we're going back from Lin Bay to Envy's. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Unless you cross the lines by one, playing their content, two, showing their imagery where they could get you. Real flagging. That's something that you can really get them for. That's not false flagging. That's real flagging. Hey, my image was shown here. Are you playing a portion of my content where it could actually get you? Now we're in an era of false flagging. I'm uploading a picture of myself and you claiming that as your intellectual property. That's false flagging. That's not real flagging because you're flagging on my own property, my own shit. So that's weak. It's different. They didn't do that. They'll get you if you violated them. Playing their shit or using their imagery. Simple.
I'm going to tell you this. Mo3 sector from the beginning till, like maybe a few years ago, we didn't even know what the fuck community guidelines were. We were like, oh my God, my videos. The only thing we do about community guidelines is if you fucked up, your video went to yellow limited.
Right. And yeah, intellectual property it's my shit. It's my intellectual property. My picture, my imagery, things I upload as for me and it's mine. That's mine.
Now, intellectual properties like hold on. Intellectual properties like
it's mine.
Paperwork. Hold on. Intellectual properties like paperwork and shit like that. You're talking about your NIL, name, image, and likeness. Like not
it's mine.
Not intellectual property. That's like
it's my intellectual. I told YouTube. I told YouTube. I told YouTube that this is my intellectual property, and they said absolutely, sir, it is. We agree.
All right. Well,
okay.
I'm surprised they didn't tell you to fuck off and say his name, image, and likeness.
They didn't. It's mine.
Hey y'all, that's a picture. Goddamn,
it's mine. At the end of the day, it's mine.
Okay, dude. Now you're acting like somebody took a toy. It was mine, Joe. Chill out.
The thing is, I have beat 99% of the false flags. So you gotta fight them. Period. YouTube have a 24/7 live chat. Don't just lay down and let someone fuck you. Shelly, I'm learning everything I need to because I don't fuck like Shelly. If I was a person that do shit like that to people, like I don't mind getting rag tagged and toe tagged and getting dragged and laughed at, and you making your money. Go ahead, just give me the proper respect so I can respond back. I ain't monetized anyway. Let me do my big one. You monetize, like do what you got to do to make your money up off me. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to make my money, but keep it fair. But when you try to silence a person on some fake shit, using my shit, and I don't even just mean with my imagery, even with my own content, that one go against YouTube guidelines when you're a part of the YouTube partnership program. Right? And then it's my shit. So it's just like, that shit is weak. And that's why a lot of people, they don't get the blessing they used to have because you're not playing fair. And karma has a weird way of spinning the block. And I feel like that's why people ain't moving and grooving like they used to because you're not playing the game right. You're being very petty and not fair, very biased. And it's a bad look. And I be sidelining people who support that shit. I ain't saying don't support people, but
I wish I gave college football commentary at this point because it's been hard for me to get. It's been hard for me to get through my lives, to be honest with you. Because
why you think that?
Lately because I feel like I have to be like I'm censored. I can't give my. You can't be real. Like if I say something real that's not for you, all of a sudden the world comes to an end. The channel's getting flagged. Somebody's knocking on my door. You know what I'm saying? You can't have a live that's against somebody. If you hurt their feelings, we're fucked.
Yep. Annie?
I'm back. Let me turn down the other phone.
Yeah, if you perfect. Yep, your audio good. Hold on, let me take the banner down. Yep, I can hear you. I can hear you, yeah. Mm-hmm. Juji, he wrong for false flagging you, but they do it because you always say you're going to do something, but you don't. Juji, I hear you. I just it's a long process. Hold on.
Trust me, I get it. AK NYC, AK NYC, or from NYC. Yo, like a couple trolls went under Rick Reed's shit under one of his videos and said you should go over there and you should go over there and strike Envy out. He plays your shit. Man, Rick Reed said that shit to me like, look at this stupid motherfucker. Then we went up under there like, bitch, get the fuck up out of here. So yes, they absolutely did feel like OGs were like, don't use my shit. They thought they could get Rick Reed to get me up out of here. Rick Reed's like, yeah. Envy and I are
But
cool,
it's not.
bruh.
It's not that I don't mind going to different apps and stuff, y'all. But the thing is, I do feel like I bring, whether people like what I bring or not, is subjective. But I feel like what I bring is good and it's needed because we don't have a lot of players who put in that work. Now, no, you don't got to be live for 11 hours. No, that's not a number, but I'm just saying you ain't got to be live from sunup to sundown. But a lot of people are accustomed to these long lives, these crazy lives where they can get them through like their work shift or if they're bored or
Yeah.
they just want something that can, like they don't even watch the TV no more. They'll watch your show. And I feel like me and a few of others bring, I would say us because I'm a part of it too. I watch people as long, their lives as well, bring them entertainment and to just pack up because the people aren't playing the game right. I'm just like, I got this fighter in me. Like I'm a Leo. I always want to use my zodiac sign, but when people like kick me down, I come back even stronger. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like if you want to take my channel, go ahead. I'll just spark up another one and come right back and still keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I'm needed right now. So I don't really feel like leaving the beef sector or the frenemy beef sector is gonna I don't feel like I'm ready to go. Nope. I got a fight in me. So, but I hear what you're saying. They want me to go to Twitch. They want me to go to Clubhouse.
Hold on a second. Are you serious? Because like people are worried about you being like the co-chairman. Like you and Pizarro were like telling people.
I am. I got her back. I got her back.
You and Pizarro were giving people pink slips and shit before the shit even. This motherfucker can't come.
Of course.
This motherfucker can't come.
But listen. At the same time, I'm saying all that. But I at the same time, it's like when people say like we're making a whole new sector. I wouldn't say like because we're really technically we're in a virtual space where we're technically not really moving anywhere. We're just renaming something and going live. It's like and then entertaining just certain players and ignoring
Let me
other
ask you
players.
this.
So,
This is huge, right? Okay, so who's
Yeah.
going to enforce the rules? Because I like the rules of the frenemy sector, but let's say that somebody goes over the edge. Like, who's going to, what's the consequence? Who's going to enforce that? Like, are you up out of there if you talk about the deceased children, family members, all that other bullshit? Are you up out of there if you flag somebody? Now, what if a beef sector, no, but one more thing. What if a beef sector, both three sector person, whoever beefs with a frenemy, like you can't respond? Like if they flag you, you just have to say, okay, we're frenemies, but hey.
You can't ask a very long question because then I got to respond back to all that and remember what you said. So from what I can remember, I'll just give you my answer. So as far as the concept about like who's going to enforce the rules and what if somebody violate the rules, what's going to be the consequences or X, Y, and Z. Now, all I can tell you is this. Now, we just barely came up with the idea. Let me not say we. That would be selfish. Pizarro did, and I jumped on the bandwagon and said I would join the type shit. So as far as that aspect, it's barely. It's like in a pre-production phase of just throwing out ideas, throwing out what you want, and trying to see what could possibly happen. Like everything is not set in stone yet. Right now, it's still in early development. So what's going on is figuring out the name, who's not invited, what don't you want allowed. Now we didn't get to the part where if you violate these rules, here's your consequences. We're grown ass motherfuckers at the end of the day. People are going to break. Do you think by enforcing rules that people are not going to break them? You got to be kidding me. They're going to get broken. You go to so many places where there's rules enforced and people break them all the time. So that's going to be up to like
answer that question.
And then, but there's going to be like doing something like that. Are people going to break the rules? Yes, especially when you're heated. Because when you're heated, you don't know what you're going to say. I can say, oh, I
True.
ain't gonna say X, Y, and Z, but then you done piss me
You're
off. I feel
you're
like you
going
being the
to when
best
you
of me.
get pissed off enough.
Yep. So now
Right.
you have to times that by all the new people who say they will join or be a part of it, and you piss them off or you push them to their limit. Will they follow the rules? And I'm not a my thing. I
Well,
don't really like
don't you think
rules.
it's going to be oversaturated? You guys
But
want all
I
the
don't want it to
brand
be. I
new.
don't want it to.
You want to
Listen,
take,
I don't
but you
want it to
guys
be
want to
so
take
strict though. I don't
subbies.
want it to seem. Go
I
ahead.
know, but you all want to take subbies and let them build their channels. Isn't it going to be oversaturated? Like, if you guys build up like 10 new characters,
No.
because okay,
My thing is, if you do start something new, all of us are not going to have the same idea and thought process. So what I do, the next content creator isn't going to do. I think you can look at similarities from what I do and what Pizarro do, although Pizarro been doing it before I've been doing it. But the next people who are up and coming, their content is not going to be like the same as ours. So they will garner a different kind of audience as well. In the process of still collecting people from the frenemy side, beef sector, but they'll also build their own fan base. And that brings more people, more characters. And that's how it is. You have to like branch out. That's why I like the concept of just not it just being only beef sector, like the black sector, the Mo 3 sector, the black tea sector, and other sectors, the Umar sector, where it's just different people who probably wanted to be content creators or who wanted to step out there and was kind of afraid because things has already been cemented in these sectors that they didn't feel like they had a space or opportunity to become CCs. And they much rather just be a content creator because they look at the backlash or the repercussions of what other people go through in these sectors, like the doxing and fucking with your real life and your family members. And, a lot of people don't want to experience that. So it pushed them away from the table and they don't want to be a part of it because it comes with too much um, bad turmoil. Like, look what RMY is kind of semi facing right now. You know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
it's
Like
awful.
that scares people away. It's like they see
I
shit
know
like
it
that. And they're
does.
like, oh, I don't know if I want to get a part of that.
Hmm.
I don't want no slice of that cake. I'd rather just be a subscriber and
Hmm.
type in the chat and be anonymous than
Right.
subjecting myself to something that can basically be like a downfall or something that can hurt me in the long run, that can really fuck them up financially or impact their real life. A lot of people don't want to jeopardize that for YouTube, and I don't blame them. I hate when I gotta sound all positive, but I can't just woo bang and just talk about fuck shit. But hey,
Oh my
uh,
God. Yeah,
yeah,
that was a really nice speech. Good Lord.
I tried
Okay,
my
so that
best.
was that was a commencement fucking speech, but go ahead.
No, that's how I feel. That was my only
Hey,
take on that.
everybody that wants to all the new grads that want to step up and better your life, we're going to help you get your subscribers, get motivated, and you know what? Don't even worry about the
I
guy that
did.
lost 6 channels. He's your leader.
But listen, I always say this: if
The
you can
guy that
hide your
lost
eye,
6 channels is the fucking leader giving the motivational fucking speeches. But go ahead.
if my thing is, if you can hide your personal identity as much as possible, and you still want to be a part of it to the part you want to be a content creator. It's risky, but you can hide it, and it's possible. Be very careful. Don't be chatty patties and putting your real shit on what you're doing, where you work, and where you live, what state, what city. It ain't nobody business but yours. And also, don't give up your real name and stuff like that. There's ways to protect yourself and still be a content creator. You just have to be careful with not getting so comfortable to where you start um, telling your personal shit to people because once you
Mrs.
piss them
Vegas,
off, they will.
I know you can't stand Mrs. Vegas. I know that you wished all the air ran out in the world so that I wouldn't be able to breathe. But I always shade lemon. I shade everybody. That's what I
Annie,
do.
are you still here, Annie?
Yes, I am. I'm just
Annie,
in the
are you
chat
okay?
on my other phone. Are you
Hold on, we
okay?
gotta
Are you
visit.
okay, Annie?
That's your song, Annie.
Annie, are
That's
you
your
okay?
song.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? She ain't okay, baby. But yeah, you've been hit by a
A
smooth
smooth
criminal.
criminal.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
RY said RY said
somebody
she
backstage,
appreciated
y'all.
like the time adjustments and all that other shit. She told me to tell you thanks.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I had to hear her show, and then I didn't know VS was gonna
That's
go
what's
live and do
up.
her. So, but I did it for her. I did it for RY because
Yeah,
like my
yeah,
raggedy
yep.
ass.
She
Yeah,
said
I did it
thank
for
you.
her.
Yeah.
Tell her I said no
Who's in the
problem.
back? You said
I don't know. Oh,
oh dear.
now this guest knows they have no business being back here because we. I don't want this because mm-mm. What?
This is interesting. Let me ask Envy a question. And Annie, did y'all what
Yes, sir.
did ZX go by another name before the name that he have now?
I think it's always just been grown folks, bald mouth. So I'm not
Or,
sure.
or are you sure you sure that's the name he went by?
I have to check with Chuck in China, but I believe so.
Now what if I, because you know I do deep research.
Yes, sir.
What if I post something on my community wall to show y'all that he went by a whole nother name before he went by the name he have now?
Well, I know one thing. He had got that first time he got mad at me. It was because Diva had posted something showing that people were saying he was on Grinder. So it was a Grinder thing. So I didn't even want to say that. But since the motherfucker sitting up lying on me, that was the reason for the little issue. So like I said too, who the fuck am I to stop dealing with Diva when I done saw them get cool beef, get cool beef, get cool beef, get cool beef. So, like I said, I feel sorry for them retarded motherfuckers. And
No.
also,
Oh, I thought you
oh,
meant
I'm
kids.
sorry. Let me mute. Let me mute. I'm sorry.
No, I thought you were going to say kids. I'm like, uh.
But no, I'm a mute
Don't
because
say the R word
because
neither, Annie.
you know they be on you, and you know I get the kind of twinking or whatever, and
No, you good. You good. No,
yeah,
you gotta,
I can
you gotta
save
talk
that
your
for
shit.
my
I'll tell.
page. So if they want to strike me,
Let
they can
Annie.
strike
Let's
me.
go. When you going live? But let
I
me let y'all
am.
finish because
That's
I don't
why
know
Wait,
why.
hold on,
you
y'all,
being on
No,
these
I don't know why.
channels.
Wait, hold on. Well,
You being
let's
I
on
don't
get
these
back
know.
to
channels.
this. Let's get back to this right
Hurry
quick.
up, cause hurry
So
up.
this
Okay,
is
yeah, I'm sorry, Envy. I'm sorry, we didn't cut
this
you off.
information is very interesting. I even found some type of I don't know, some type of what they call that shit, the signature thing, where they try to get you off of the social media. What that's called?
A
The
petition.
whatever. I found that.
Yeah, it was a
Um,
petition done some years back with the black sector people, the black sector ladies. I do believe it was a petition. So I'm not sure if they was able to get a lot of people to sign it.
oh,
But
they
yeah,
have a lot
that
of
stuff
people to
is still
sign
in the
it.
system.
They
Stuff
have
is
a
still
lot
in
of
the
people to
system.
sign it. It's
Yeah.
I'll just say this. It's almost full. I'm gonna post that too. But yeah, ZX went by a whole nother name and he was married. I'm gonna post it up for you so y'all can see. Yeah. And this is legit because it have his mama name, it have his sister name, his brother name, all of them. Cousins. Yeah. You're gonna see.
Drop
ZX.
me, Lemon.
Oh
Block mine.
yeah. Okay, so the person that just texted me, yeah, that's the one. Hold on, stay tuned. Linda, thank you. Um, bye, girlfriend.
Anyways, but yeah. So I don't know where Envy was at that time. That's how my glitter booty. And Annie phone got hot again. Annie, what phone do you got? Real Apple? We do listen to me, Annie. You're part of Rich Gang. Ain't no way you barely been up here 30 minutes and your phone hot again on your second device. Annie, what type of phones do you have? Let me know. Hit me up on IG or something. Like, if we need to do a fundraiser real quick and get you on nasty phone. I done raised some phones now. No, I'm just playing. I didn't raise no phones. I bought Dragons a phone. But let me know, Andy. Ain't no way. Because you be talking some good shit, but damn, if your lifeline is only 15 minutes, go to your computer or something. I don't know. Envy done slid through the back doors. You know, Envy gonna slide through the doors. You feel me? Um, we don't know where Envy slid to. Envy, I'm drinking some, like on wine on, And if you guys hear this noise in the background, it's because I drink a lot of water. So maybe he drinking a lot of water, type shit. Envy's drinking a lot of water. Um, but he did a good job being up here. Like he actually hung out longer than I thought. Um, you said, "Are you going to buy a phone like you did for Drake?" No, no. RY, after the turn of events with Dragons, you can never be too good to a person, and the payback was so crazy. Like, nope. It wasn't just bikes. It was like we were really cool. Like the bikes, the storage unit, the phones, the food, the cigarettes, the drinks, the liquor. The list goes on and on and on and on. Type shit. Nah, that kind of betrayal, you'll close yourself off. And then when a person still comes back after disappearing for a while and still thinks, I have this team that fucked with her channel, and I keep saying this to everybody. Why wouldn't we get Shot Cam? If I had this team, this elite team of mine, wouldn't we get him first? Wouldn't he be first on my list? Like, if this team existed to any extent, wouldn't he be first priority before Dragons? Like, it doesn't make no sense. Zero. And she still came back like, I don't give a fuck. I know Lemon and his team has something to do with this. Binary got hit with it. I got hit with it. Lolo, Ness, YouTube cameras. It's just YouTube. That's it. It was never me. I don't fuck with people's channels like that. So if she didn't know me enough by that, but she could accept my money and want me on the good times, but think when she's going through something bad, all she had to do was ask me a question like, hey, I'm going through this. Do you know how you can help me? Or do you know anybody that can help me? I would have been like, let me go ask such and such. I'll get right back to you. You hit me up for any other thing when you need financial gains and stuff like that. Financial means, I mean. And you go through this moment and you feel like because you got hit with an email, you think that my Lemonettes and Lemonaires is behind this and they did something to your channel. No. I done fell out with so many people, they would have been said, let me put me behind it. Here the receipts, here the evidence, here the proof. It ain't never came out because it doesn't exist. So with the Dragons thing, it's like, nah, I ain't buying nobody no new phone. But I was joking with Andy because it's like when she hit links, she only could be up on a panel for like 10, 15 minutes and her phone get hot. I'm like, damn, you don't pre-charge your phone before a show? Like, get ready for it type shit? Not what just said, it said, and not the dream team. But she just think a team in general, and I just feel like that's crazy. It said Lemon don't get it. It just seems like Lemon don't get it. It just seems like what don't I get? Today I was driving and I didn't charge it up. Annie, if you turn your phone off and charge it, it actually charges faster. Big fact, I'm multitasking, my bad. It said, like I said, people want to be won't be satisfied until somebody else go to jail because of the doxing, putting people, families out, false reporting. People are playing with the authorities and giving false info. Exactly, black excellent. Exactly. And that's why I'm playing that. It said, Lemmy, you're carrying the beast sector and people hate your support. I know, AK, but what can I do about it? That's like something that's like out of my control. It's like something I can't do. All I can do is show up and try to give y'all a good show. Say that's just how iPhones are. They run hot on apps. No, I get it, Sagittarius Queen. I get it. Trust me. Well, I don't got one, but I'm only assuming based on Annie's experience over here so far. I was listening to Pizza and my battery was dying. I know I saw you up there woo banging. That's how I know you got into it with Sonny, but that's between you and Sonny. And I'm trying to, I'm neutral. I don't even Didn't I'm glad nothing else kicked up. Big fast, no doubt. And thank y'all for the license said limit. When it is our next team meeting? Kyos, we just had one last night on Discord. You don't go into the lounge because you're not a speaker. You're a typer. You're like Molly. Well, Molly does speak. Molly just talks in slow motion, like he's on lean. And he smoked a blunt, so he talks in very slow motion. But Kyos, whenever you step up to the plate and you're bold enough to let us hear your voice on Discord, that'll be the next meeting. Are you good with that? Stand on business and set boundaries for your channel. Don't let nobody play with your channel. Flag back. Yes, AK. Listen, but you can't say too much. Last time I said something, you see what happened. Oh, I got him because he said he was gonna get me first. If you just leave me alone and just do your own shit, you ain't got to worry about me saying the fuck thing. Because I try my best not to mention certain people. The people who don't play the game right is people I don't try to mention. I don't try to make you a part of my commentary. I try my best to eliminate is bringing your name up as much as possible, so we don't run into these head-ons. But it is what it is. It says, sure, I'll be there next meeting. You're lying, Coyote. You're a liar. You're a liar. It said, we'll hit the link on my laptop now. You and Envy on my lap. Annie, try your laptop. Trust me, Annie. When my phone used to get hot, listen, you would know if you've been watching. They'd be like, where were you living? I'm like, I had to get off my phone, but let y'all talk on the panel while my phone stopped getting so hot. I could feel the heat on my phone on my screen. And my battery, the more I stayed on it, even though I was charging my phone, my battery wasn't getting no life. Like the battery would decrease. It would be dying on the charger because it was hot. So I get you. I've been there. I'm not there no more, but I was. So I relate. We on the same page. You feel me? Yeah. Let me see. That was so annoying. I know Butter Pecan. It was, but I changed it. That's why I'm able to give you guys these long ass lines. Shout out to Lolo and these big ass headphones. But you know what I mean? I made it work for y'all because I care about y'all and trying to bring y'all entertainment as much as possible throughout the week. And I'm very appreciative for all the support I got for y'all getting me to 1K in 24 hours. That's amazing. So I'm very appreciative of that. So shout out to y'all for the support, man. It means everything to me. Yes, I'm gonna get a Galaxy. I need somebody to come up here real quick because I really gotta do something real quick. Terry, Limit has improved since 2024. I think I improved since last year. If you look at me from last year, and it's only been a small improvement. I think once I put the bottle down, I've been so much more laser focused and more on my shit. So it's been a very small journey, a very short journey, but you can tell the change from drunken bumpkin Lim to this version. So I'm still working. I ain't bragging. I got a long way to go, but it's only getting better every day. It gets better, and I'm more controlled and aware of my. Who was that? Who sent me something? Of what I'm doing. So I'm appreciative of that. Stop ignoring my comment. What did you say, CEO Little Boy Sweaty? I wasn't reading the chat. When I start blabbing about nothing, y'all, I don't be reading my chat. Also, drop off the trash at the front door. That's just me, though. Everyone has the same live button. That was from Shelly. Let me see what else. CEO Lemon. Don't say nothing and flag their back. It's not cool. I hear you, CEO Little Boss Lady. I'm not trying to say, what you say? Not me. I'm not going by myself yet. So you want somebody else to hit the link before you hit the link? What is this? Envy, get back up there, please. Envy done wiggled his pickle pig feet, mayonnaise smelling, no deodorant. He don't even wash with a washcloth when he takes showers. Head ass bitch ain't coming back. He live in Atlanta. It's like what time is it out there? Almost 1 o'clock. Oh, I got work tomorrow, and I drink a lot of water and iron wine. And I was on limit panel. Like he ain't coming back. Mm-mm. Somebody else, just real quick, because I gotta really do something really quick so I can get my just real quick, y'all. Give me I just need 5 minutes, and I got this. Pretty, go that way. Just give me a second, y'all. Somebody who ain't scared to hit the link. Just give me like 5 minutes. Give me five. Give me five. Give me. Cause I'll be going for like 30 minutes to an hour. Somebody will hold it down. I ain't got one of those. I only asking for 5. Y'all scared? Why y'all scared for? What you scared for? You only can play the violin. That's only like 1 minute, like 10 seconds. It's not gonna work. That ain't long enough. You want me to keep running back to my phone and keep playing the violin song? Don't be scared. I'll wrap it up and come back live tomorrow. It ain't a problem. I just need, and Annie's scared right now too. Annie, I'm surprised you scared. You be up on the links, Woo Banging, but I get it. You don't want to be by yourself. She did say she was nervous because um it's nerve wracking for her to be on links and but if you're gonna be a content creator, you're gonna have to step into the arena and just talk to the people and read comments, just read things that don't piss you off, and you'll be pretty much fine. In my opinion, you won't have no problem. But give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Damn, I done came back from a 5 minute break. Where the fuck Annie go? What happened? See, I can't even leave nobody up here while I go running. I said that wasn't even 5 minutes. I still had 2 more minutes. I could have been Millie rocking on any motherfucking block. Annie, where the fuck you go? You was just up here. Did Annie even say anything to y'all? Oh, we've been in dead silence this whole time. What the fuck? I can't even disappear for 1 second. Think they phone died? Annie ain't okay. Uh-uh. This is some sick shit. I disappeared for I thought I at least had 2 more minutes on my clock. I came back to my big ass headphones. They radio, so I'm like, ain't nobody talking. Hold on, let me go look at the phone. It's on the charger. And I'm up here by myself. Really? Mm, mm, mm. Annie, somebody hit the link. This nigga can take a shit. No, I ain't gotta take no shit. Hell nah. Hell no, this is not shitty gang. Nah, I'm good. I just need a quick little second. I'm good. And I thought Annie was up here because he said she was gonna come up here under her laptop. And I thought she was gonna try out her laptop device. But it's all good. She didn't want to be up here by herself, so it's all good. But this ain't shitty gang. Nah. Where Annie was Annie ever up there? Yeah, she was the purple avatar, Benzo. I brought her up on the stage. Y'all didn't see her? She didn't have her profile picture. She changed her avatar. She said the purple avatar was how she was feeling. So, yeah, that was her. But I guess she didn't say nothing to y'all. That's stupid. It's kind of funny sometimes. Oh, I mean, I try to make it work. I also did see Claude Diva. She did come back live today, and I finally got to catch one of her lives, and she was pretty much saying that she didn't delete her channel. A lot of people thought she did. Now, Claude Diva did say she put her channel in incognito, but a lot of people was blowing her up, and she had to just show y'all that she was still here. But she was taking some time off because she got real shit going on, and she pretty much over the sectors right now. But y'all know how Clyde Diva is. She'll say this today, and then she'll be right back live tomorrow, shining, sitting in front of her bed, popping her shit. I don't know. I ain't gonna hold y'all, but let me tell y'all a little secret real quick. Can I tell y'all a secret? When Clyde Diva stopped fucking with me, she went on a huge decline. Now you didn't hear this from me, but I think she thought that I didn't give her a little oomph. But when she stopped dealing with Limbe, she kind of, she fell off the wagon, y'all. Just a little bit. I ain't taking full credit. I'll take a little bit. But she fell off the wagon a little bit, The numbers stopped numbering. The traction stopped traction on her channel. But maybe she don't care about numbers. Who am I? Who am I? I'm just one person, but that's what I would say about that. Um, she should have stuck with me. A lot of people got to see a nicer side of her. They was really vibing with her, but she chose up. She chose up. I did pay attention. I'm still subscribed, so I be catching them lives and I'm like, And she dressed sexier when she was dealing with me too. Then she started wearing basketball jackets and booty shorts. I'm like, All right, let me be serious. I gotta be serious here, y'all. I gotta stop this bullshit. Let me stop these shenanigans. No, Sulipo, it's not a secret, but yeah, they do this all the time, and I sit back and I don't think I'm the sauce, but I be trying to help. I try my best to help everybody because everybody was there for me, sharing me out, helping my raggedy ass out, being there for me, supporting me, and that's why I'm like so like I'm like I try to help people despite them saying I'm not as supportive. Lies, lies. I might not always be able to be on your panel, but if I could share you out, I'll always be like on my community wall. I'll be like slide over, slide, 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 and I'll be in your chat, but slide. So I'm always trying my best to support, and I do get a lot of support, and I'm very appreciative. And I don't take that for granted at all. But yeah, because a lot of people helped me along the way. Look at the support I got from like my cousin and Lady Nika and Benzone and Mika and who else shared me out? And Envy shared me out, and Candy shared me out. Um, who else? I don't want to forget you. You forget one person, you'll be in a war beef with them tomorrow. Um, it could have been some more people. Black Excellent. Uh, who else did I see share me out? King Kyle shared me out. Uh, and the list goes on and on and on. But nonetheless, what I'm trying to say ultimately is I do get a lot of support. I do, and they always help me at a time of need. And I'm very appreciative of that. Now, let me ask y'all a question moving forward. Then share my messy lives out. I do, Ben. I was so shocked that live you did. I didn't even know you was up there drinking because we was at Pizarro's, and then I had slid over from Pizarro's to yours. That was a lot. I was supposed to hit the link with Dragons, and that's when somebody asked the question. They feel like I'm still drinking, and I toned down and I came back. But anyways, they said you was live, so I had shared you out there. Rex came over there. Then Rex started violating me, and he started violating TG, and I don't know what you was doing. You might have been on a phone call. Some people said you was on a phone call, Benz. Some people said you were asleep. I didn't know y'all was over there taking shots. I said, what is Terry doing up on the wing? Terry was up there kicking it. She left once Rex hit the link, y'all. When Rex hit the link, Terry said, look at the time. I gotta go. SpaghettiOs type shit. Terry dipped. Terry was like, I'm out. You said we had a blast. Yeah, I saw a good portion of the law. It was you, Beans and Cornbread. It was Two Peas. It was Benzone. It was Terry. And it was another lady I wasn't familiar with. And then it was Rex. And then it was TG. Now, the TG and Rex conversation, y'all, was so dark because it's like two hotheads that's very unfiltered, in my opinion. So y'all only can imagine how that conversation went between a TG and a Rex, right? It's like fighting fire with fire, oil with oil. It was dark, but they did shut it down because it did get crazy. It definitely got crazy up there. But Two Piece said they're like, don't be talking about peeing on women. I'm like, yeah, you're like, yeah, my nephew, that's what he did. I'm like, ugh, like what? Like then when he couldn't argue with TG, he started wanting to drag me, and I wasn't even there. I'm in the clouds minding my business. And he started wanting to drag me, and then Ben's like, hold on, I'm gonna let you know right now, Rex, this ain't no place to just sit here and try to just drag women all night. We're not doing that over here. He was mad as hot fish grease that he couldn't sit there and talk about me. He was trying though. He was trying to do his big one. Hold on, we got a visitor. He was trying to do his big one, but it was shut down at the door. What's goody?
You're not supposed to know me that well. Knowing that when you came up there. Yeah, I
You
wasn't gonna
scared me.
deal with I wasn't gonna deal with him that night.
What up, Cat Flower Power? Now, Cat, hold on, Cat. They did you wrong the other day at Pizarro. Or no, you was at Lady Nika's and they was calling you Cat
Powder.
Flower Powder, Cat Powder. Some, I felt bad
Cat
for you. I
powder
couldn't help you.
powder.
Yeah, my bad, Cat. It's a little, yeah, they was on your helmet calling you all kind of powder heads. I felt bad for you, but go ahead, Terry.
No. It was just Rex personality just doesn't match with mine, so and I knew Ben's would
Yeah,
handle him.
yeah, two pieces on his helmet too. Two pieces on his helmet too. You feel me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Terry smacked Lemon for leaving us hanging last night. Tennessee whiskey, my bad, y'all. My bad on Discord. I was there for a good minute, but when y'all told me to update it, I was. And then I had my food, and then I started eating my food while waiting for it to update. And then I got in my bed, and I'm waiting for it to update. It's going slow as hell because I ain't been on Discord, y'all, in a long time. So, by the time it finished download, I'm in my bed eating. I'm like, fucking, I ain't going back. I'll see them tomorrow. I gotta get ready for my show. Let's see how this go. But I knew y'all knew my raggedy ass. I had a high chance of not coming back.
Oh, we knew you weren't. We knew it. Once you said, I'll be back, those famous words, I'll be back. Yeah, that's saying good night. See y'all later.
My bad, Discordian. I
Drop
swear,
the
my bad.
banner. I'm not going to do anything.
Oh, my! I thought Terry. I thought I did. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
No,
Yeah.
we know. We all said it too. We said he ain't coming back. He's not coming back. Mm-mm.
I
Nope.
was not lying. I had intention. See, when I first left, y'all brought it to my attention. I couldn't play the video. We was trying to play if it ain't about the money. But when I
Yeah,
realized I
well,
couldn't do it, and then two pieces like, oh, you gotta go update Discord up in your Play Store. I went there.
mhm.
I'm like, all right, let me do it. I ain't been on Discord in a while. Let me go update it. I went and ordered my food. I'm finna come back on my food. Come at my phone taking forever to like update my fucking thing. I'm laying in my bed. I said, you know what? Because I can't go back to Discord till my update is completed. So I'm like, I went in my bed. I said, I ain't going back. And you even wrote me a message saying, "Are you coming
Are
back?"
you coming back?
I looked at that
When I
message
didn't
and
get no
said,
reply,
"You
when I didn't get no
are the
reply, I was
murder."
like, no, no.
uh-uh,
No reply
uh-uh.
means hell no. You guys
And
had enough of me.
I'll see y'all
Hmm.
tomorrow type shit. I tried,
Hmm.
but you can't say we didn't kick it for a good minute back there. It's almost 2 hours. I was back there for a good minute,
We were
right?
back there longer. But you do this to us, and you got a habit of doing this.
Lies,
If it's not
lies.
going to get no. If it's not going to get your food, you're going to hit another panel.
Oh, so now,
That,
now I just be curving y'all.
don't tell me I'm lying because I get the crew up here. They'll back me up on that.
Yo, I be back there. I be back there. Limit
Woo.
is not tech savvy. I'm not, but and it's weird, and that's why people like. I think you older than what you is. No, I just don't use this shit like I should, and it just be like I'm like a dumb blonde when it comes up. Like, huh? What? Do what? I gotta
Yeah.
download. Like I
We need to leave instructions
hold on.
for them.
Phone call. Hold on one
He
second.
tries
Why
so.
are you calling me on a
Okay.
Wednesday? Hold on, Terry. Hold
He
on.
be trying. Okay. He tries, y'all. He tries, but no, he needs to come with instructions. I'm sorry. It just goes like that. Then he's gonna try to say we lying. Oh Lord, please. Mm-mm. Nah. For an effort. Good night, Miss Vegas. Yeah, we had a blast last night though after he left. We stayed up for quite a while, just talking, having a good time. Reminiscing the sock
I'm back.
reviews and stuff.
I'm
We
back.
were
Hold on.
reminiscing the sock. Remember the sock reviews, Lemon?
Yes. Hold on. Cat, what's goody? Cat? Cat? Can you hear me, Terry?
Yeah.
Cat? Cat?
Yo,
What's goody?
how are you? Can you
I'm
hear
good.
me?
How are you? I can.
I'm
Can you hear
good. How
me?
are you? I
I'm
can.
good.
And
Hey,
You
StreamYard
seem
is
Cathar.
good.
irritated.
Hey,
You seem agitated.
hey, Terry, how are you? How are you? How are you?
Why
I'm
you seem
good, honey.
agitated? You agitated, baby? What's going on?
No. StreamYard has been screwing up so bad lately. I don't know. My iPhone has been overheating. And like whenever it overheats, I can't like use my microphone or like use like mic to text or anything. So fuck that.
You just got here. How is StreamYard tripping? You just got here.
No, the iPhone is screwing up bad. Like, I don't know.
Right now,
Maybe
and
it's
you
my
just click the link.
when I clicked the link, I could hear you, but I don't think you could hear me. And then I don't know, it paused for a second, and then like I could hear you, and I was trying to like I don't know, see the chat and stuff, and I couldn't like use my functions because my iPhone is super hot when I charge it. Like as I'm talking and I put the phone on the charger, it's like fucked up. It's like overheating and it's like a mess. But as long as you can hear me now, I just wanted to say hello.
I can hear you. Yeah. And they say you got an iPhone 11?
I had one, but now I'm on my iPad.
Oh. Now, do you feel some type of way with the treatment you've been getting lately in the sector?
No, I
Okay.
don't. Do you want to know why I don't?
Because you don't give a fuck.
Precisely. And no one is going to jump through the phone. Now, when everyone can like get, Lord of the Rings and Gollum with it and like start, transmuting places and they can jump through the phone, then maybe that's an issue. Like if I like curse someone out and then all of a sudden I turn my phone off and oh my god, they appear in my bathroom, then that's an issue. Until then, I couldn't care less. And the treatment it's indicative of what I did to myself. I had a hot mic moment and I was thoughtless, and my overall thing is that I don't mean any harm.
No,
This
Shelly, this
is
is cat flower. This is cat flower power. Go ahead.
I
Go
don't mean
ahead.
it. I don't mean any harm. I just, I come to, support. I've been listening to you guys for years, and it is what it is. I'm not above reproach. I am a human, and I am content, and here's my drama to let's talk about before I sit there and, obscure and fucking report on everyone like I'm somebody's talent, trying to act like I'm better than everyone or fucking whoever. Like, oh, I'm gonna observe and know, nigga, I got my same shit doing. I've been doing, and you know what? Guess what? Here I am, finally with a voice in this sector, thanks to you, my big homie, and I appreciate it, and I'm a grown woman, and I can, and if I can dish it, I certainly can take it. But the thing is that I can take it, but so much, and I ain't no soft ass bitch, and you ain't gonna fucking ride me to the wheels come off. Like you're gonna shut your bitch ass up, and you're gonna respect me, and it's just earned. Respect overall, in general, in any situation, in any aspect, is earned, and I just I like
Mm.
to have a good time. And that's really all I want, and the tea is the tea, and I'm a woman, and I'm a gossip, I like to yappity yap. But I don't mean any harm. So the people who want to wish me harm, hey, look, I brought it on myself. I could have
But
been
do
like
you feel like
fucking
they want to wish you harm, or do you feel like because of the hot mic moment that you had up on the show, that unfortunately that has taken a life of its own, and now they're only kind of labeling or looking at you from the hot mic moment and not who Cat Flower Power is outside of the hot mic moment that you had on my platform, and I hated that that happened to you because that was a moment where I dead ass thought you muted yourself because I didn't even know you were outside. Well, you told me you were outside, and you told me you were drinking, but I thought you muted. But then we could still hear you, and I was like, no. I was trying
I
to, but
know.
you had the phone down, so they heard what they heard, and once something's put out here, you get labeled or judged. It could have been anybody, not just you. It could have been Terry. It could have been me. It could have been anybody who had a hot mic moment with that, what was said. And that stigma would have followed us as well. Like, we wouldn't have got no easy pass as well. So I don't want you to think it's personal. It's more so what people are going to remember about. And then your name is Cat Flower Power. If people can play on that name,
That don't help none,
they're
don't
going
it?
to. It doesn't. It doesn't. So they're going to just switch it out and then, add it to your name now. So,
Amen.
yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
Lim,
Listen,
drop me,
man.
please.
Okay,
Hey, man.
Terry.
You know what? Look, I'm here. You gave me a voice. I'm here. I'm chilling. If like again, if I wasn't above reproach, I'd be devastated and I'd, you know, cower and hide in obscurity. But you know what? No, I'm here. and I have a voice. And you know what? I've been watching you guys for a very long time. And you know what? Here's my opinion. And let me tell you this. I'm gonna say this.
Go ahead, baby.
Whatever my moment, whatever my moment is, it pales in comparison to the shit that other people have done to their own selves. Not to say that like there's some sort of like level, but like who am I and who is anyone else? And it is what it is. And eventually, as time goes on, these jokes they lose their texture, they lose their flavor, and you will have to find something else.
Good night,
I would
Toya.
never give anyone anything else because I'm just a human. I'm just having a good
Hold on one
time.
second. No. Hold on. Dimples. No, I'm not a junkie. I only smoke cigarettes. I barely smoke weed. I've never in my life did hard drugs in my life.
Why is Dimples saying things
But
about me?
no, Dimples
Because
said
Dimples
no, because Dimples said something earlier. Hold on, real quick, and let me read. It said lie. It said we aren't going to normalize doing drugs. I'm not normalizing the fuck thing. What I'm trying to do is at this position, you wild raggedy bitch. What up, Asabi Moon? I ain't never did hard drugs in my life.
Listen,
Never
let me just
had
speak to
to.
that. Listen,
Hold on, let me
listen.
say one thing. Hold on, one quick. Let me talk to Godzilla in a wig.
Mhm.
Now look at no, you King Kong in a wig. So
It's just
listen.
Bing Bong. This is Bing Bong. This is King Kong. Bitch is King Kong. Bitch is Ching Chong. What's this Bing Bong? Bitch is King Kong. They keep on dialing Nikki. Bitch is Ching Kong. Bitch is Ching Chong. Bitch is Ding Dong. Bitch, I'm King Kong. Bitch, I'm King Kong. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Bitch is King Kong. Bitch is King. I'm just playing. I'm from New York. We got to do it. It's easy. It's so easy for me. Listen, I'm an easy read. I'm from New York. I got a horrible accent. I'm one of the most annoying accents. I get it. It is what it is. But my thing is this: you're not coming through the fucking phone, bitch. And when you transmogrify like Calvin and Hobbes, look at me. I'm dating myself. I said Calvin and Hobbes. Okay, I'm dating myself. All right. When you can transmogrify yourself through the phone, bitch, and appear in this apartment, bitch, then that's another story. Until then, shut your bitch ass up because you ain't gonna do a fuck thing. You can dox 100 times. You're not gonna do a fuck thing. And that's a fact. And there's no reason for it because guess what? I am a good time. I am the element that comes to your platform and is a good time. I like to laugh. I giggle. You know what I'm saying? I'm cute. I got huge titties. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to chill. I have my issues, but then I don't. And then I do. Because guess what? You know who's boring to me? The people who
Oh.
don't have a fuck lick of drama. You don't have nothing to say but just reporting. Are you Tom Brokaw
Oh,
over
is
here?
that an envy?
That's at anyone. That's at anyone who has so much to
Envy
say.
been in some drama though. Envy been in some drama though. He been in some drama though. He been in
Oh
some
no, I'm not
drama.
talking about him. Not
Oh, I'm
him.
finna say
And
okay. Envy been
actually,
in
I
some
don't know
drama.
what his deal is with me because let me tell you this. When they
Go
first
ahead.
became, when I used to see RNY like on her own, like years ago, like on her own here and there. And then I would see
Mm-hmm.
like Envy, like I never know on any of the other like sectors, but then I would see him here and there, like, and then I eventually seen them, like hooking up together. Look it. They have a good platform. They have the right idea. These people know far more than I know anything about content creation. Envy, RNY,
Right.
whoever it is that I have issues with, whoever it is that I curse their ass out. Let me tell
But
you.
I don't even.
However,
But Kat, I don't even feel like. My thing is, I don't feel like people really have an issue with you. I feel like a lot of people are just, I would say, just poking at you because, like, for the simple fact, the hot mic moment. But you're not a CC. You're not on everybody's panel.
I'm not
You're typically found over here. Uh,
pretty much.
but I don't judge you by things you do on your spare time because I who am I? I'm raggedy and I don't judge people. For Dimples, I wanted to say this before earlier when Dimples was here
Right.
was no,
What
I'm
was
not
that
condoning
comment?
somebody doing drugs, but it was just more so like I I'm not in a position to be like, okay, because you do this, I'm in California. You feel me? This woman's all the way in
Right.
New York. What she does on her spare time does not impact or affect my life, nor can I stop her.
And
So listen. What I'm
if
trying
I
to
can
say is this.
intervene, if I can intervene, and I just want to say this, okay? This
Yeah.
is coming from the heart. Like I totally, because I know that that live was flagged. If that was my fault entirely, I take responsibility, and I'm so sorry. I subscribe to your
No,
channel.
that
I
life
don't
is
mean
still
any
up.
harm. You know what I'm saying? It's just like who nigga, who the
No.
fuck I am, a grown ass woman. So what? None of y'all can
Oh,
fucking beat me. None of y'all is jumping through the phone. None of y'all is gemming and gemming holograms. None of y'all is
oh,
Margaret Fry's Calvin Hobbs. None of y'all is doing that. So shut up. That's my homie. You know what I'm
let's
saying?
go.
Let's go. I just like to have a good time. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, somebody dropped down. Listen. Hey, I'm just here to
No,
chill.
nobody's
But
dropped
let me tell
down.
you, I will say
Nobody.
this. I will say
Nope.
this. I will say this. Pause,
Oh,
pause, 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 pause. Hold on. Pause, hold on. Pause. So listen, I will say this though, homie, that like I would love to do the dating show. However, I feel like I will be exploited. This is exploitation. I'm basically exploiting myself. I get it. Let's not go into that tangent. However, I feel like it's just like because I'm not all that. I just got sexy pictures with my big ass
what up, D
titties
Ham
on fucking
Show?
Instagram. I
But it's
feel
not
like I
about that.
feel like
The thing is the thing is with the show is it's not
How do you feel
about.
about me? No, pause. How do you feel about me? Let's get down to the nitty gritty. How do you feel about me? Because I know you said you mentioned something about a dating show. Now, do you like me as a person so far? I've been talking to you for like 7-8 months now, here and there. Now, you want to do a dating show with me. Now, do you like me as a person, or will this breed good content, or both? Be real with me, straight up, right here, right now. Lemon,
I it. Can you hear me?
I'm listening right to you. I'm listening.
So yeah. So what I was going to say about that was the dating show. I've done multiple, and everybody I've done dating shows for had a good turnout, and it's fun, lighthearted. And I like you as a person. To answer your question, make a long story short, yes. You would be like my fourth person I did a dating show for. I did three so far. No, I did four. My bad. You'll be the fifth. But it was fun. It's just for the fun of it. Now, if it turns into something seriously, that's between you and whoever becomes the winner. And typically, once the winner is announced, you guys kind of exchange y'all social media and y'all keep that momentum and connection alive. It's just like that. Like
Now,
we're in your business at first because hold on, because it's public and you're in the dating show, because so we can all see who you end up winding up with at the dating show. But once you pick your winner and y'all exchange socials, we're out of it. Y'all got to give us updates about what's currently going on with you and said winner. It could be a male. You said you want male or a female. You said you like both. So it would be between y'all to give us updates on y'all current status. Like when y'all gonna meet up. Are y'all gonna meet up? Did y'all break up? Are y'all taking it slow? You know what I'm saying? Like it's up to y'all to give us updates about y'all relationship. But yeah, I like you as a
all right.
person, and I'll do the dating show if you want to do it. If not, it's good.
Now, that's what I wanted. I wanted to elaborate on that, a little bit. You know what I'm
Let's
saying? Like,
go.
so,
Let's
what
go.
made you want to offer me, little old me, little crazy, fucking crazy ass cokehead cat flower power, a dating show?
You did not have to say all that. You didn't have to say all that.
Hey, I'm human. I'm just a person here living in the world, and I know my limits. I know my place. I know my lot in life. So I'm talking to you. So now, what made you, what
I
made you think of
I
me for a
I
dating show?
I'm gonna tell you. So it was one, and I'm gonna tell you exactly when I got the idea in my head. Remember the day that first we were fighting with Guido, and then when
Did
Guido went
I? I
home,
never want
when
to
he was
fight
in
with
it.
him. I really,
No,
really dig
no,
him for real.
listen,
I think he's
listen,
a
listen.
dope
I'm
guy.
gonna tell you. You gotta if you're gonna let
All
me
right, all
if
right,
you
all right,
gotta
all
let me
right.
talk.
I'm
What up,
sorry.
bougie kitty? What up, bougie? Is that bougie kitty with envy picture? I'm not playing with you, bougie kitty. I
What
swear to
picture is
Buddha.
that? That's blanked out.
No, it's
Oh shit.
envy.
Envy got a blanked out picture. That's why I don't like him. We're gonna talk about that later. Okay, so go ahead. But I
No,
just wanted
no,
to know.
I was going to do it. No, no, no. So what happened was when I came up with the idea, you can't see the picture on the screen.
All right, so he's bald. I don't know. I think bald guys are sexy. Don't talk to me. I'm a straight woman, so I don't have issues like that. But go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead. We're not talking
so
about envy. Go ahead.
the day, right, and then be that was just a slug because you came for me today. Um, the day when you was talking your shit to Ghetto, and he was telling you to hop on some train, and he'll come swoop you from some train to get you from New York to Jersey, and I'm like, you ain't finna do Mrs. Ghetto like that. I said, I fuck with Mrs. Ghetto. I said, you're not finna be no home worker, and I'm not finna allow this on my platform. And then when Ghetto got home, you were saying like, oh, that's your crib. You finna be over there. That's your place. You were saying all that shit. I'm like, clearly she need love. So I'm finna find her some love, but she not finna interrupt what Guido got going on with Mrs. Guido. So I decided to give you a dating show. That's it. You was a little you was a little thirsty. You was a little thirsty. So I was like, let me give her a
I
dating
wasn't
show.
thirsty.
That's
I
it.
was lit and I was just living in the moment and I was just joking. Remember also when I saw him the next time, I did say, you know what, no offense. I was just joking. I was out of my mind. Please, no offense. Don't take any offense. You know what I'm saying? I was just joking with that. But I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. No, I'm not necessarily looking for love. You know what? Let me tell you something. I'd like to think, and this is real shit. I'd like to think that from what I've seen for years being on here in this sector precisely, like I think that a lot of people, you know, they're shut-ins. If you notice, a lot of people are older, you know, older people, not too much, you know, doing, you know, during the day. They have a lot of time on their hands. Either that or maybe, you know, a lot of people, if they're not too much older, they're handicapped. Or you know what, a lot of times people are, you know,
Whoa.
shut-ins, like I said. A lot of no, I'm speaking for myself as well. A lot of people are like outcasts when you find places, when you find spaces or sectors on the internet where people generally gather to roast each other and shit. Hurt people hurt each other, and so you kind of get, you know, the outcome, you know what it is. So you're reading someone to filter that shit that
Lemon, why is she
they
allowed
already
to
know
say
about
the N
themselves, which is
word?
coming
Hold on,
back for
Lemon,
more.
why is she allowed?
Hence
Hold on, hold on,
hence ZX.
hold on, hold on, but hold on, Lemon, why is she allowed to say the N word twice? What the fuck? Because she is black. I'm not going through her
Because my
background
titties are
again.
huge and I look better than you,
No,
bitch. And
no.
that's a fact.
What
That's
up,
a fact.
Officer
That's the reason
Charles?
why. And we're gonna shut that down because I was in the middle of my thought. And you're not gonna interrupt my thought talking. Like I was saying, and this is an important thought. Now, again, I believe that a lot of people are, you know, like incapacitated, and this is their and I'm just here as another
Yes,
outcast in the
MGO, that's
world,
her.
finding their corner in the world, in their home, talking on the phone with everybody, just like everybody else. So my thing is if I
Hello? Is it me? Is it me? Oh, it clearly was her. You got to come back, Cat Flower. Yeah, that was her, y'all. To answer y'all questions until she come back, that was Cat Flower Power. Now listen, I'm not here to be the. Listen, I ain't got time. She black. She Afro Latina. She from New York. But she is the one that said the names about like her name is something, and she said something about like her name ain't like um Shamambu or like something, you know, like she said that, yeah, and then she said the hard ER, that's her. Um, yeah, but are y'all trying to put this on me? If you seen her, and it doesn't matter what I say, like it is crazy the way she thinks, or I mean, I'm sorry, the way she spoke about like biological like black like African American women with names, being like a person that is like I would say she is um like the Afro Latina chicks because they come from a very like their people don't even consider them like Spanish or whatever, even though they're Spanish but they're black. And I feel like with her being, I don't know how it is in New York. I ain't been there before, but according to her, she get judged in her own community as well. But she is considered black. But I would rather her explain her upbringing and why she thinks the way she do than you get it from me. I only just met her, so I don't know why she says the things she says or do the things she do. I don't speak for nobody but him because I only can speak for him. Her, she got to tell you how she feels, and she did explain it before, but I forgot what she said. So don't get me to lie. But I ain't making no excuses. If her saying the N word bother y'all, I'll tell her don't say it. But I know she's black. I mean, she's not African American black, but she's black ultimately. She's just black, born from like, I think she's born from New York, though, if I'm not mistaken. But she's just black, born from like the Spanish side of things, but she's still black. Mhm. She's black. Now, Cat Flower Power, get your ass up here because I ain't got time to explain your fucking background history and what your parents is and your upbringing shit I don't know about. I can't speak about. But I did see you on IG. And if y'all want to know what she looked like on IG, if y'all type in her name on IG, y'all, go put in Cat Flower Power, all one word. You can go see what she looked like. She's a black woman. She is. But why she think the way she think or move the way she move, I don't know. Like when I was talking to her about like when she was telling me about like she would break up with her ex-boyfriends because if they had a crush on a celebrity, she felt like they were cheating on her. But I thought we all had like celebrity, crushes. I thought that was like a normal thing. But in her head, if you tell her you like a celebrity, she feel like you cheating on her with that celebrity. I'm like, what? I ain't heard that before. So she a little different. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. She a little different. A little different. I don't know. Just showing you how I feel. But I smashed it, doing it for the culture. Saying, I'm no better than anyone else. Cat Flower, get your ass back up here. You got me up here sounding like a fool, and you up in my chat, wool banging. Get your ass back up here. I don't like it. Come back up here. 'Cause I ain't got all that. I could take my raggedy ass to bed, the boot, and I might come back tomorrow. I don't know the link. My moderator's been dropping the link. It's pinned. It's at the bottom. Christopher. Yeah, my link at the bottom. It's just right there. It's just right there. Thank you, Terry, for dropping it. Hold on. And we wait. Here she goes. Y'all, give me a second. What's good, E? Hello?
Yo, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Word.
What's good, E?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me plug my phone up. Give me 1 second, like 2 seconds.
I'll play a commercial for you.
I came in with my dick in my hand. Don't make me go and put my foot in your ass, be cool. The man right here, help the bear. Don't make me pay your potato.
Who is that?
Did I do that?
Who is that girl?
Danger. Ooh,
That's
nothing.
rapping on the phone.
Get on the floor.
Black girl with the pink jumpsuit.
Shake, hey. Watch it. Shake, hey. Show me what you're working with.
Yo, who is that girl? Yo, can y'all hear me? Yo, what meme is that? I've been looking for that. Where the black girl, she's like, I get my get back. That she's rapping, she's in Cali somewhere or West Coast. Who is
What?
of the black girl that she's rapping? She's like, I get my it be that bad little mama that did that. No, I get my get back. Can you put that?
She from Philly.
You know her?
No, Barbie from Philly.
That's who she is. She's on here. Yeah.
She in Philadelphia. Her.
Sexy today, all
Can you
pink
please
and all.
put that?
Come on, Barbie. How the kid
This is when I'm doing when I'm coming or don't. I be that bad little bitch. I still clap when it's on. I said nothing to the head. I gotta say about them stats. I'm that bad little bitch. I'm on my get back. This is what it is when I'm coming on rip. I be that bad little mommy. Son, I ain't no commit. I'm that bad little mommy. Bitch, I'm so grimy. Yeah, I'm doing the most and yeah, it's my timing. Coming on the top of the dome, it ain't nothing. Bad little thing, and you know we stand for something. This is what it is when I'm coming over. I be that bad little mommy, son, I ain't with your mid.
Oh, okay, Barbie. Yeah.
Baby, you got a couple dollars?
Her? You wanted me to play Barbie? She from Philadelphia. Where did you get California from that? You can look in the background and tell that's Philly. That is not Cali. No offense to the Phillies natives out there in the world. No offense, but that's Barbie. She from Philly, yo. Cat. She not from there. I'm gonna give you a raggedy ass 5 more minutes now, because I got nothing. I got Popeyes to eat and a scary movie to watch. I was gonna go to Discord. Discord is now. I don't know if I'm gonna come back tomorrow. It depends on what's going on in the streets when I wake up. You know what I mean? Cat, I don't got all day to play no crackhead games. I got Popeyes waiting on me. You feel me?
The fuck?
Hello?
The fuck is going on?
You try to
StreamYard is
cuss
a
out?
bitch ass nigga. StreamYard, fuck you, StreamYard. Straight up, fuck you, bitch. You got people paying for this shit. They can't bring people up. Fix this shit, bitch. I got an iPhone, bitch. I got an iPad, bitch. Shut up, bitch. StreamYard is a bitch. Bitch, I be that bad little mama. Yo, they saying I'm annoying because y'all so
Don't breathe in.
No, not you, the chat. Because y'all Freedmen's Bureau bitches. Okay? Hooked on phonics. Okay? Spell every word coming out of your mouth, bitch. Fried okras, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I'm just playing.
You said
I
fried
don't feel
okra?
like that. I don't feel like that. I just wish that everyone wouldn't feel the same way about me because I'm from New York. I noticed that a lot of the New York people get a lot of hate. Where is there a sector on here that I can go that people like people from New York? Because don't nobody like no one from New York.
I love NY. My favorite people is from NY.
All right,
I love East Coast. Me. I'm an individual. I'm singular.
If I'm not talking like this, I'd had this here us house and shit, then y'all don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Yes'm, Mint Julep, y'all don't like it. If I ain't talking like that. But if I'm speaking with proper diction, you know, it's like, oh my God, she's white or whatever. It's like, I noticed that with y'all's.
Trisha, I'm loved and I'm so NY. Trisha, she's so loved over here. She's so New York. She's so East Coast.
Who said that?
Trish. She right here on
I
the screen.
love Trish. She's dope. And how's Bentley? Because he's a Himalayan cat. Yo, homie, I would love to do the fucking Wi-Fi chat. What is it? The dating show, right?
Yeah, another
I called it the
American
Wi-Fi
against
chat.
Black
Get your ass out
Americans.
of here.
I'm seeing a theme here. MGO, yeah.
yo, shut the fuck up because I told you to hold on. I told you I'll read some books and shit, and you keep pressing it. You want me to do history test and shit, bitch. I didn't graduate college. I went to college and I didn't graduate because I don't like being tested. I don't like tests. I don't like people talking to me tests. We having a good time, and guess what? I don't mean
feel so hard
that.
like that.
She's pressing it. She's pressing it, Lemon. Come on, get up out of here. Listen, homie, let me tell you something. Stop letting them press it. Whenever you feel the pressure and it's blowing your high or blowing your shit, then get up out. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Reserve that shut up, bitch, for the people who deserve it. Do you understand? Because shut up. Remember she was trying to give me Hispaniola tests? Remember that? She was giving me Hispaniola.
I don't know what that means.
Hispaniola fucking.
Did you call black people slaves?
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
Oh. All right, Kyle. She said she didn't say that.
I didn't say
Because you black too. You just Spanish with it. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm
you just
not.
you from
I'm
a Spanish.
black as fuck, and that I just happen to be in the region where some people congregated, and that's what it is, and others congregated. And nigga, you light skin, other motherfuckers is light skin, other motherfuckers
I'm
got
not light
nigga.
skinned. I'm brown skinned.
You a little light skin with it. You a little light skin. You a little light skin.
That's
You a
the
little light skin.
light. I'm brown complected. I'm brown skinned.
When you say
I
shut
am.
up, bitch, that's very light skin. Come on, stop playing. You a little light skin.
Fuck out of here. Nah.
I'm just playing. Don't say fuck.
Don't say what? Hello?
Don't say shut up, bitch.
I did not say that. I said fuck out of here.
I'm just curious as to what this is because you know the dating show sounds fun. Initially, I was like,
it is fun, but I never called you no bitch. Right now, I said fuck out of here.
I'm
When you
joking.
said
I'm being facetious. Listen, homie. I'm being facetious.
no, I
I'm
don't
being
want them to say no. Even when you do that, don't run. Let me call this woman a B. I did it. Nah, I
He
ain't call
did
her no
not
B. I
call
said
me a B. I was being facetious for content's sake. I was just having a good time. I wish there weren't so many rules and regulations that we had to fucking disclaimer everything. It takes the joke and takes the fun out of everything. It sucks the fucking life. Have a good time. Be creative, and that's it. Like I said, like I was saying before, you know,
go ahead.
I
Go with the
don't know.
dating show. Go ahead.
It
I'm
sounds like a
listening.
lot of fun, but I don't know that I have that many prospects. You know, let me tell you something. As sexy as I feel in the pictures that I put out, like on my Instagram sometimes, listen, I don't know that that's, you know, that's how I feel at times. You know, I don't know that I'm available in that sense, that even so much as a dating show just for content's sake would suffice in any kind of like, you know, I don't know, revenue for you. Because first of all, I'm kind of new. That's number one. Number two, again, I have a loud mouth. I got an annoying ass New York voice. People don't like that. And then my Instagram is, you got like 2 or 3 great pictures and shit and of me, and then like the rest is teeth. You know, I don't know how much of a likely candidate I'd be. I don't want to ruin your platform here. However,
Somebody
I
said you look
do.
like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, who said that? Some sucker ass bitch who man wants to
I
fuck
don't.
me,
It's
right?
a guy. A guy said it. It was a guy. It wasn't a woman.
No, it's probably a homosexual guy. And if it was a quote unquote guy, it was probably a quote unquote guy, as a
It was
woman
Ken.
pretending to be a guy.
It was Ken. Ken said that.
Oh, did he say that? He should do that to
I
me.
can't. Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Right here.
Wow, that's not a nice thing to say, Ken. She looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Wow, that's a mean thing to say. Who told you to say that, Ken? VS?
No, he
And what
don't.
are you
He
gonna
not
do? You're gonna
cool.
dox me,
He
you're gonna
not
fucking
cool.
tell me what block I live on, and you're gonna fucking come over here and you know, tell me what juice I drank at 3 o'clock, and you're gonna, you know, what are you gonna fucking text my dead grandmother? Or what are you gonna do now? Ken, that's nasty to say. It's a nasty thing. I never said anything nasty about you. I don't know what the fuck you look like. I've seen
Why
maybe
he
a
coming
ball
at
of
you like
2.
that? Why did you do? Why he coming at you?
I couldn't care less. I'm a target, and that's
Did he try
fine
to hit?
because
Did he try to hit you up on IG or something? And you swerved him?
No, not at all. He's never tried to hit me up on IG. Not that I know of. No, no.
I feel like he did, but maybe he didn't.
I don't think so. No, he didn't. His wife, whoever he's posting pictures of, that woman, she's very beautiful. You know what I'm saying? But he's mean and nasty to me, so I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that background noise? What was that? What the fuck is going on?
That wasn't me. I ain't got no background noise. I'm good. My background silence is the lamb, baby.
What does he want to fight for? Why does Ken want to
I
fight?
don't know.
See, for what? For what? What did I do? I never said a fuck thing about him. Amidst all of the bullshit that he, you know what sucks about Ken? Let me tell you this, and this is real talk. This is all
Drag
jokes aside.
him. I don't like the way he talked about you.
I don't like the way he talks in general, and this has nothing to do with me. It has to do with his character. You know, I'm just a target right
Let's
now.
go.
You know, it could be anyone
Let's
up
go.
here. I will say this, and then this is a fact. This is why I don't take it personal. Now, let's say this. He, as talented as he is, Ken is funny. People from the South, there's something with people from New Orleans. Hear me out, please. Don't interrupt. Listen, not to say that to
Don't
you on the
talk to me
platform.
like that.
I apologize, but I just want to make my point. Now, there's something with people from certain parts of the South. Now, with New Orleans and Florida, like Louisiana and Florida, those groups of people you do not want to fuck with, right? And they're intimidating, right? But let me tell you something. I don't care. There's no reason to do that. There's no reason for him to go so dark as he does. Because you want to know why? Of all the content creators, he's one of the funnier ones. He's one of the people who will keep you there with the way he talks and how he's with it. You know what I'm saying? But he wants to go dark and he wants to do that VS route. Stop following. Stop being a fucking follower. Okay? Stop being a follower. Follow your heart. Stop fucking doing the most heinous bullshit, getting you banned from platforms, getting you ostracized, and focus on your fucking talent and stop being a punk ass bitch with the doxing weird ass bullshit. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, homie, you try to dox me on some shit. We're not gonna go there. Y'all not coming through the phone. No one's coming through the phone. No one's Candyman jumping through the phone, jumping through the mirror. No one's doing Bloody Mary. No one's doing that. So whatever you say, it's nothing I haven't heard. Whatever you say, it's absolutely ridiculous. Whatever you say, it's a reach because there's no reason for you to come at me like that. I'm a mere subscriber. And you want to come at me for what? When you go dark as fucking ever, dark as the blackest night for no fucking reason, when you have talent and you're wasted talent. That's the worst. I could see if you was a dumb nigga or a dumb bitch ass and you couldn't drag for a fuck thing and you're not having no jokes, you're not funny. You do. You do have jokes and you are talented.
Y'all, please stop asking me if she's saying
and
nigga. She
we're talking
black.
about Ken. And now guess what? You have to go that dark. What a shame.
Damn, she black, y'all. I ain't gonna keep explaining her ethnicity. She black. Now go ahead, cat flower powder. Oh, they got me calling you cat flower powder. Don't take offense. I thought that was your name for a second. My bad. I'm sorry. I did not mean that. It was in my head. Mm, my bad. I was thinking of what they said on other shows. I'm I didn't mean oop, I didn't mean to call you that. I meant to say your name, but Cat, I swear I did not mean to call you that. I swear to not, Cat. Damn it. I did not mean to call you cat flower powder. Well, I won't live this one down, you know. Oh my god, like Jesus. Cat, I'll give you a few more minutes to see if you gonna come back. If not, I got some Popeyes waiting on me. You feel me? Like I ain't tripping. I had fun with this show. It was lit. It was. It was dope. I enjoyed myself tonight. Ultimately, I didn't mean to call you cat flower powder. You might be upset with me, but I don't know. I'll let you come back up and say what you want to say. Give your closing words, and statements to the people before I wrap this show up. But I'm just right here, and I'll wait for you to say something if you want to say anything before I wrap this show up. Otherwise, I'm just right here. Does anybody have any questions? Let me see. Um, where is the coalition? I don't know. Let me see. Let's see what the coalition. Uh, lemon something in Spanish. Am I sober or not? Very sober. Energy drink type shit. Shake and bake. Uh, and he said it 3 times. I always have fun. Thank you, Andy. As long as you're having a good time over here, that's all that matters. Good night, me baby. Good night, Trish. Smash it. MGO. It figures. Now, Bougie Kitty, you trying to get me to upload? I mean, highlight this envy picture of this. This is it. This is not envy, but it's close. But he gonna be mad about that little laugh out loud limit. It sounded like Cry. Um, no, I'm not sounding like Cry Diva. When I say I'm just right here, yeah, that's her word. Everybody know that's Clyde Diva word. When I say I'm just right here, does anybody have any questions? Yeah, that's Clyde Diva. I mean, it's not a secret. Mm, playing hating on my phone. I'm playing on my iPhone. I don't know. Annie, your phone. If you ever come back to my show, Annie, at least make sure your phone charged for about an hour. I ain't never seen you on a panel successfully for over an hour. You got about like 30 minutes in your phone overheat and it breaks up. This nigga is messy as fuck. I've been in the bushes at work. I am messy, but I'm surface level. I'm the fun messy. Uh, Lemon, that's Diva's twin. Mm, I walk right into the shits. Um, I'm right here waiting. We have some words for you, Limbe. I'm not going to Discord tonight, chit chat. That ass. I'm tired, yo. I'm debating on if I'm even gonna come live tomorrow. I mean, later on today. No, it's still tomorrow for me. I'm in Cali. It's not even 12 o'clock yet, so it's only 11:15. I'm gonna try to run it up to at least midnight and then go to bed. But I don't know if I'm gonna come back because we still right now. Unless some other people come and shake the room, give me something to piggyback off of. But I know I'm on my backup channel and I am down on my other channel for like 5 more days. But when I feel the urge to come back, I might take a day off. I might take two. Who knows? I'll probably do one. No, I'll say one and then I'll be live tomorrow. Um, if ain't nothing really popping off, I ain't coming back. My graduation. Wait. My grandma white. So I'm not sure, Pam. All right, y'all don't get caught up in her saying the N word. Drop the link. Cat, Lady Nika just dropped the link. It's pinned. You can't see the link. This is my new channel. How can't you see my link and I got a pin? It's at the bottom. It's not gonna be at the top, baby. That's StreamYard or YouTube. They put the link at the bottom, which is stupid. Who puts the link at the bottom? Well, hurry up now, Cat Pop. I got Popeyes in the kitchen. I hear my name. So when I get in that mood, I'm ready to. Shit, I'm ready to do my big one. All right. What's goody? Hello? Hello? Cat, cat,
Yo.
what's goody?
Yo, when I see the hearts on the side, when I press the hearts and like, that little thing that like on I guess it switches to the verticals, does that help you? Like if I press the hearts and stuff?
Huh?
I gotta show you. I'll screenshot it to you.
Nah, just when you hit the link, you just hit the link and that's it.
You know that
Hold
people
on.
press like the hearts like on a live
What's
stream
good?
and
What's
like
good? Limbe, Coalition. What's
Lemon,
goody?
Lemon, can you hear me? Lemon, the coalition is upset with you.
Why? What I do?
Hold
on. Lemon, I came up here because you've been live for 23 hours, 44 minutes, and 17 seconds, and I still haven't gotten my wrench. Now, I'm not trying to have no problems with you, buddy, but I will. I will go live and do a panel, and we can talk about you.
Open panel, y'all. Open panel. It's
Is
an
that
open
what you
panel,
want? An
y'all.
open panel?
I swear that's his only defense.
the coalition is sick of your shit, Lemon. Lemon, we sick of you, Lemon. We got a problem. Lemon. Can the coalition come to the new sector, Lemon? Please.
The
yeah, I wanted
coalition
to ask you
can
about that.
ask me about what?
What is the new link to your new profile? Is that part of the new sector? That
No, I'm on this channel because Shakim, he struck my main channel.
Don't worry about
what's
it.
up?
The coalition will handle Shakim, okay? We got it. Okay? I'm getting down.
Oh shit. So what's up with that? Because I hope that I'm invited. Like if I'm not, it's all good,
I got to talk to that with the head honcho, Pizarro. She already got a nickname for you. She call you Cat Flower Powder.
Well, guess what? I
So
don't give a fuck anymore. And you know something? I'll talk to you in the Discord. It's fine as long as we stay homies on another stream, on another level. Because fuck that. I ain't no fucking sucker ass brown nosing bitch, and that's a damn shame. Because you want to know something?
what?
I think it had to be.
Why is she coming at? But why is she coming at you? Like, how did y'all get into it? Like, I thought you said you support her, and she said she like you,
I
but
do support her.
how did you?
I still support her, which is insane. I think that in general, like I'm a risque person, and I'm a risque person. I'm not AI. I'm real. I had a hot mic moment. I'm unapologetic. I'm a lot of shit. So I'm an acquired taste, and I understand that, which is why I've been watching you guys for so long and just now started kind of like coming up the past 6 months, right? So she doesn't know me. That's fine. I understand. She is, she's an alpha person. She's an alpha, content creator. She's actually one of you and her are actually two of the only creators among others that are keeping this fucking sector afloat, right?
We try.
So I get it. However, she's a woman. I'm a woman. And so she's going to test me to see how I fare well into her program, attending her platform. Now, I don't know a fuck thing about this woman. Whatever reads I read her with are reads that I've heard from others. And I really couldn't care less. I'm never going to dox this woman or give a fuck that much. However, it sucks that, she doesn't want to include me because, I'm a panelist from what I think to some degree. And
She never said you wasn't invited. I just said that it was her idea to start a new sector. And I remember your
you know that she's
interaction
not going to invite me, man. That's okay.
But listen.
I sent her $20 like 3 fucking months ago.
This is your Diamond's twin. Disgusting. Pam says we don't speak with proper All right, so says I don't know what that means. Your
We
grandma
don't speak
is
with proper
white. That
diction. Is that what
means
they say?
yeah. And it says that your grandmother is white too. Your grandmama white?
No, my grandmother is Brazilian and Barbadian.
My question is, who is black in your family?
None of your fucking business, bitch, because that's not what we're talking about, bitch. You can text me. You know what I'm saying? You want to ask questions? Don't question me, bitch. Why? You want to know something? Why? Because this is the bottom line, right? Now, whatever advantage, quote unquote advantage you think I have in terms of saying that, I will say anything at any time, anywhere to anyone if they say something mean. And it won't mean anything because I don't know a fuck thing. You know that? Like if you say something mean, if you call me a bitch, I'm just gonna call you a bitch back. Like that's the bottom line. There's no other no reading into it, nothing whatsoever. So whatever you guys want to harp on, whatever fucking history lesson you want to give me, I get it and I understand. But this is not the space. Go to Oprah. Go to Oprah. Go to Oprah. Remember Jerry
You were
Springer?
on
Go
Oprah?
to Oprah.
You was on Oprah?
No, remember Jerry Springer when they started with that sentimental that fucking like Hallmark shit, and they would like go to Oprah. Remember Jerry Springer? Did you?
I was
I watched Jerry
I
Springer.
was a baby. I was a baby. But
Okay,
I'm listening.
well, for those who remember Jerry Springer, they wasn't trying to hear that. They wanted the mess. This is the mess, and we can get with it, but you don't know how to play like to where it doesn't get too dark. That's my only thing. You know what I'm saying? And so that's it. Like, I don't mean any harm. It is what it is. I'm no different than anyone, but you're not going to fucking
They
punk
said
me. I'm
slow
coming at
down
you.
on the powdered donuts.
Why don't you cash out me some money so I can buy some more? Why don't you buy me some?
No,
Not to
no,
speed it
no,
up.
no,
Then
no.
not you, but shut the fuck up talking to me, whoever, because I'm not checking the chat. I can easily check the chat and ignore the conversation that I'm having with you, like Daria, cuckold bitch ass. But I'm not doing that. I'm talking to you, Lemon. You know?
Oh.
So
But don't
fuck
say
what the
you want to
fuck the
buy some
chat
more.
says, because that's what you tell me all the time. Fuck the chat. Let's talk
Okay.
about what you're talking to me about. Hello. Fuck
Right.
them up. We'll talk about I'll
Right.
see the live chat later
What-
and address it later. Like, I'm not talking to them right now. I be in the chat all day. I lives in the chat. I bees in the chat.
What do you want to talk
We're
about?
not over there. We're not nigga. What you say about me? What? I don't know, man. Come on. Let's have a good time. You know? I'm just trying to have a
Let's
good
go.
time. Bazaar's fucked up, man. For real, straight up. Because for real, I sent her $20 from, she don't know my screen name. And that's all good, but she be funny with it. And that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because she one of the ones from years I've been watching, and you want to act like that. Every time you see me, you have to say that. There is no reason whatsoever that she has to act like that towards me. But I don't give a fuck, because guess what?
What, calling you cat flower powder?
Yeah, because that's crazy as shit. You
But
know what I'm
that
saying?
just happened.
Notice how
But that just
everybody in this
happened.
chat,
But that just happened.
it did.
That name,
It
yes,
just
it
happened.
did.
But guess
Cat.
what?
So it's not
Not
like it's been
everybody is
like a
writing that
long.
shit. She's writing that shit
I
till the
get
wheels
it,
fall
but
off.
listen. That moment happened like a month and a half ago. Of course they're gonna rag you for it. Of course they're gonna talk about
But
it
how
because
long?
it's
Much
recent.
more?
Because it's
Okay, so
recent. It's you
understand
act.
that.
It. Listen, I wore Timo shoes in Vegas in 2024. I'm in 2026. I'm still getting dragged about Timo shoes in Vegas. This moment of
Jordan, were
you
they
just
really
happened.
Timo shoes, or were you just letting
They
them ride
were.
with it?
They were really dead ass Timo shoes. So that was
Why are
2024 in
you letting
August.
everyone know that they were fucking Timo shoes? That's nobody's
Because I
fucking
don't
business,
give
and
a
they can
fuck.
ride with
I
it.
don't give a fuck because it doesn't bother me. That
You
doesn't
didn't have a
bother me.
hot mic moment.
It doesn't matter if I had a hot mic moment or not. But what I'm trying to tell you is, when something, a stigma or something that people know about you, they find out something about you, and it's either good or bad. If it's bad, it sticks with you for a while. I'm telling you, nigga, I still get dragged about my Temu shoes from Vegas when I met content creators. You feel me? In 2024 in August, you still crying about a hot mic moment that just happened a month and a half ago on my channel. People are only going to
Yeah, I
remember
let
you
it go.
based
It's no
on
big deal.
their last impression of what they remember. And that was a hot mic moment with you. So they're going to say, oh, Cat Flower Power. What was the last word of your name? Power.
Power.
What rhymes with
Yeah.
power? Powder. So boom.
Powder.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, you're
stigma. It's
right.
gonna stick with you for a minute, probably until this year is over with. They gonna rag you right now until it's dead, where it's not funny no more. But right now, it's too new that they're gonna just remember that from you.
It's
Unfortunately,
still funny.
you're
But my thing is be more creative. They're not even funny with the jokes. They keep saying the one powder. You know how much jokes and shit that I would have on that shit? Like, it's all good. I'm a good sport. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good sport. Because like I said,
but if you
nobody
get irritated,
says
you gotta lash
find.
out a little bit. You're human, but
Yeah,
the
a
woman.
little son, a
Can
little
I?
son.
Can I? But can
I
I
let
get them to stop calling you that? No. Mm-mm.
Oh no,
They
that's
don't
not your
barely.
business.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna say
not
they
your
barely listen
business.
to me when I ask them to stop over talking people on panels. So they damn sure ain't gonna stop calling you that. So it's gonna stick with you for a minute though, but it'll make you stronger. It's annoying to you,
I think it
right? Because you
will.
try to, it'll make you stronger though. I mean,
And
if you
that's
can stand in
why
the paint,
and that's I can't stand in the paint. You're absolutely right. And you know what? That's because, like I said, I've been watching, these guys, the sector for a while, and she's overcome, and she has so much grace, and like she's one of the ones and Lika showed me grace. You know what I'm saying? And like I go to y'all's panels. I listen to everyone, but like I drop down and just it's no big deal. It is what it is. It's just the phone. It's just my guilty pleasure. I just have a good time. I put myself out there. It's fine. I'm an adult. I continue to think I ain't gonna say something back now. That's the only thing. Like, if shrinking violet, that'd be different. Like, at least I'd speak up for myself. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's no big deal, whatever. But
yeah.
come on, she's a little bitch though. You know what I'm saying? Because every time with her though, like give it a rest every time. It's like you have to do that. She has to, whatever she feels the need to. Also, I know that my shit, kind of triggers people. It's not something people
what trigger people?
want to deal with, and I get it.
What trigger
My
people?
hot mic moment and how, like kind of edge my
It
hot
was
mic moment
wild, but it was so
specifically.
unexpected. It was wild. It was unexpected. We ain't had shit
It
like that
was.
before. I wouldn't say you're the first, but from what I remember since I've been around, I don't remember no hot mic moments about something like that. But I mean, you might be the first. You might be the second. I
Can
don't
I
know.
ask
I
you,
got to do my research.
can I ask you a
But
question? Because we're all
of
adults, right?
course.
And so now you have a Discord. I don't know any other content creators who have like an open Discord, like where it's
Mm,
like, okay, look, we can get away from the YouTube guidelines and like, speak our minds and, be adults and shit, not have to monitor ourselves. What do you think of these
right.
guidelines specifically on this platform where you have to use the word, like you have to improvise words and
Like
stuff? Like,
saying like
what's
yeah,
your opinion on
yes.
that?
Like it sucks.
Shit
It
like that,
sucks,
or
but
yeah.
it sucks. But at the same time, these rules are placed for a reason. And I still feel like you can say it like instead of saying the P word, you can say ussy. You know what I'm saying? Like there's ways to still you can still be affected
So
and still get your point
So you
across,
can still so
right?
you can still be monetized. Somehow if you regulate your channel enough, you can still be monetized, right?
Of course.
Right. So that's the only reason, right? Because otherwise
Why
that shit
what?
must have to, as a content creator, because I'm not a content creator, that shit must be
Hmm.
fucking annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like when you
Yeah,
have to say unalived.
when you're yeah, it's sort of yeah. I think like this. Look at it like this. When you're monetized, right? The rules are a lot strict. You're very in like a strict program, right? And if you're going to make money and benefit off being monetized, then you can't have like more of a chaotic panel the way the non-monetized people can do because you can be at risk of losing your monetization because people can they can literally like attack your monetization, saying, "Hey, this person's not abiding by the YouTube guidelines. They're doing X, Y, and Z, or they're allowing this." They can come at your monetization. But if you're not monetized, then all they can do is flag you or try to get your video taken down or get your channel deleted, right? But if you freelancing and you just getting cash apps and stuff like that, you still making the bag. You ain't gotta abide by the rules as much as a monetized platform. You know what I'm saying? When you monetize, a lot of people are more strict. They don't allow that foolishness on their platform because they don't want to jeopardize losing their monetization because they want to have a shit show on their shit. So when you're monetized, you're way more up on guards as far as like making sure trigger words ain't said on your platform. You know what I'm saying? Like you're more guarded. And I feel like when you're not monetized, you're not as guarded. You still got to be guarded whether you're monetized or not. But I think when you're monetized, you have to be even more guarded if you want to protect your AdSense check that's going to come on the 21st. So yeah, being monetized is a struggle. If you got a crazy panel like my shit is reckless. It's wild. You feel me? So it was a struggle when I'm being monetized, and I know I like a shit show because I would have to pretty much like balance out. Like I don't want my show to get washed up and dried out or watered down because I got monetized. But I also want to keep the same formula in entertainment that people fell in love with my channel about because it's been so uncensored and but with all these trigger words, it's just a hard balance to maintain consistently, especially as much as I go live. Like it's a struggle because when you do tell people, "Hey, don't say this, don't do that," they feel like, "Oh, you censoring me? You're censoring me. I ain't censoring shit." Damn. I'm telling you, don't say the hard P word. You can't say listen. Nah, I gotta put a P in front of it to make it hit. I'm like, what you really trying to do? You feel me? So I feel like it's just like a little struggle, you feel me? It's just weird that people can't come off in more of a creative way to get their shit off. They feel like they gotta be gutter snipes and trashy and just say the most disparaging things. Knowing that, hey, if I respect you enough, I respect your platform, how you give it up. I won't say X, Y, and Z because I know you monetize X, Y, and Z. I can say this and that to substitute what I'm trying to say. But that make people mad when they feel like you tell them, hey, I can't have all that on my platform. Oh, now you trying to silence me? You trying to censor me? I'm like, oh my god! Like, so it's hard dealing with all these different personalities consistently to keep a monetization. That's a struggle. And then with the YouTube guidelines and partnership program, that's another beast. Then with if you don't come on camera, you can get hit with reused content. That's another beast. So you just constantly under attack in this drain. And so I think that's the angle Envy is in right now. But I don't know the full story because Envy has a way of telling his story. But listen, I want to say this to everybody that's heard. Um, and then slap it. I got this thumbnail. I mean, I got this background, but it's too big. I can't upload it. Like I got this background right here. I got a different one, but if you could resize it so I can make it my background, let me know how much that's gonna cost. If you can, like, if I can send it to you, um, and you can make it so I can fit it on my background. Or if you want to make me a dope one, I can give you a concept. I got the bag. So let me know if you want to resize the little background settings or something. But I got something up in my. I saw your background you did for Zorro. But yeah, we can work out the prices and all that. But I got it. But I'm definitely interested in getting something customized for my background as well. I need something new because I want to come, with something fresh for this year. Um, the gays use Badizzi and etc. It means, oh my God, Jesus Christ, oh my God, Shirley, what did Cat Flower they so emphasize this? Cat Flower, I'm not going to Discord tonight. When I hang this line up, I'm finna lay in bed. I'm finna turn all my ears on. I'm finna play rain music in the background, and I'm finna eat Popeyes until I fall asleep. I ain't going to Discord tonight. I was there all night the night before. I was there for like 2 hours. I ain't going to Discord tonight. Mm-mm. Hell nah. I'm gonna wrap this show up and go straight to Popeyes in my bed. I might come back tomorrow depending on what the streets hit for. You feel me? So if y'all ain't got no more questions, Moxie salute. I'ma wrap this show up. Limit goes to Discord only once a month. No, I don't, Terry. I do not go to Discord once a month. I'm working on getting back there, but I'm gonna wrap this show up, and I want to say thank you to everybody that came here tonight. If there's not no more questions for me, then I'm gonna close out. And depending on if the streets is on fire when I wake up, and by the time I set up a show, I'll be back. But if the streets is still, I'm gonna watch a scary movie, and I'll come back. But I ain't just gonna come back just to come back. I know I'm on this channel running Ross Time out. I get it. I get all that. But nah, I need a break. I went through a lot. Mm-mm. So y'all, I love this content creator. Thank you, Cat Flower. I appreciate it. And thank you everybody that said watch together. I mean, yeah, if I don't come live tomorrow, we can go to Discord and watch a movie. What you watching, Lemon? No, I'm not watching a movie tonight. I'm gonna lay in bed and eat Popeyes. I'm gonna watch a movie tomorrow. If the streets is dead, I'm gonna do a movie night with my Discordians. It'll be tomorrow, y'all. I'll let y'all know. You feel me? We'll watch a movie back there. And MGO, thank you for coming here. I appreciate it. But if not, I'll be back. I'm telling y'all, but it's hard to come live and give y'all content when there ain't none. You can't just bleed the streets and be sucking up the airways just to be here. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind. I try. Listen. If the streets ain't lit, and if I feel like I could create like content for y'all, because I feel like as me being me, I do have to create content as well. I'll see what I can do. I'm messy enough. I'll figure something out. I always do. So just stay tuned. I'll be back. You feel me? I never try to leave the people who like entertainment for me um, on like a cliffhanger. So I'll be back out here more than likely. I'll tell you one thing tonight, and my raggedy has to be right back out here tomorrow. So just y'all enjoy your night. You feel me? I'll be back. And I want to say thank you to everybody that came out here tonight. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for subscribing to this new channel. Thank you to everybody that shared me out. Shout out to my moderators. Shout out to the people who was in my chat, the chatters who keep our show afloat. Um, Everybody that hit my link tonight, I'm very appreciative. Just holding it down with me. I want to say y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow later on. You feel me? I'm still in Cali, so I got like 19 minutes before the next day. But y'all take care. And if I don't go live, I will post my Discord link on my community wall. So if you do want to join my Discord, make sure you download Discord, and then when I drop that link, click it, and you will instantly be transported over to my Discord. Y'all enjoy your night. Make sure you like the video on your way out, and I will see you later. Salute.